Draxironi just subscribed for 18 months, morning.
The bouncer. The bouncer. The bouncer. The bouncer.
Good morning. Oh no.
The bouncer.
It still works.
The bouncer.
Thank you for the smoke tests. Hello. I'm speaking directly into your mind, hence the echo. Don't worry about it. How are y'all doing today? Good time zone. It's been a minute. We haven't had a Saturday stream in a hot minute. Do I need a rescue? No, I will bail myself out momentarily. This is just the starting screen. Void effect. How is everybody? I hope the hopefully ongoing vacation is going well for y'all. This is not a dream. It may be. I'm sorry, your alarm is about to go off. It is approaching a work day. A terrible, terrible situation. Well, let me scoot over here. It feels like I'm forgetting something. I don't think I am. We'll find out the old-fashioned way. Hello. I'm up here. Hi. Hope you don't mind the personal space issues. I fell down here on purpose. Hey, that's my isolation booth. That is my oubliette. I'm a big fan of the word oubliette. I feel like it doesn't get enough use. I do like the idea of just being inside of a dark pit with no discernible way of climbing out. Egg. You saw egg. Also, Drac Zero Nid. Thank you for the 18 months. Also, thank you once again for the gift. I didn't say it, and I realized it, and I felt kind of silly, but thank you for the pin. It's lovely. I promise, I will definitely make a concerted effort to utilize it. To how much effect, I don't know, but I will absolutely try, because I'm a little curious. Oh yes, also egg. There's actually been a few things to VTube Studio that Denchi... Okay, if you ever hear me say Denchi, that is the developer behind VTube Studio, which is the whole application powering the rock over there. The 3D model is something different entirely. But Denchi had been putting in a lot of really cool features across the past update. There was a major one very recently, actually, that put in some really cool stuff. Oubliette is a scary word and concept, to be honest. I'm a bit of a romantic. I do like just being isolated. So let me see. I should zoom in on fast speed. I'm not actually demonstrating it here, but I did see that my slow spin on the starting soon screen was accompanied by a fast spin GIF. So I was like, I should slap that sucker on there. Get me to a proper boil. I mean, this is effectively like one of those frothing mechanisms, right? Except this is kickstarting my brain. Because of all the puzzling I'm gonna do. I'm gonna how does Mint phrase it? On destroying puzzles. What does she say? Right, I'm going to crush Puzz. That's what she says. Hey, Tallman, how you doing? Egg is frothing its own whites. Steeping in knowledge, as it were. So, let me see. You like dark pits with no way out? You could always try depression. Ugh. Been there, thanks. Yoke spin at a different rate the core of the Earth and generate a magnetic field? Well, that's assuming we have a yolk. It could just be egg white, possibly. And it could get into the whole carton versus non-carton thing, which let me tell you, being an egg white that comes out of a carton, it ain't possible. Anybody gives you a carton of egg whites and they say beat these to a stiff peak, tell them to take a short walk, or no, take a long walk off a short pier. That's something nobody tells you online till you try to do it yourself. The Yoke is an entertaining movie. Never heard of it. The core. Oh, that was a joke about the core. I'm sorry. The brain is working. I'm not sleepy right now. So, let's see. Boxed egg whites are evil? I mean, I go through tons of boxed egg whites. I love me egg whites. But also because the way they homogenize and pasteurize them and what have you, it is, there's a few things they aren't very good at. One of them, I think it's funny because I remember I had a recipe that I was doing, I want to say late 2020. And one of the things involved beating it to stiff peaks. And this was, I had a method of getting a bunch of egg whites, super cheap, like from Sam's, which is basically like Costco. And I could get a whole bunch of these dirt cheap. And I was like, okay, throw these bad boys in the stand mixer and I can make this recipe and it's great. It's high protein. It's wonderful. It is not that terrible cloud bread. This actually had a nice texture to it. But the thing is, it said you had to beat to stiff peaks. And I remember I was like, well, I've beaten to stiff peaks with regular eggs for random recipes before. I've never really used substitute eggs, but everybody online on the reviews for this say it works wonderful for things. I'm like, okay, cool. Throw in the egg, throw it inside there. I beat it to what seems like stiff peaks. I mean, what effectively happened was I basically just broke the temper on the eggs and they looked all craggled, but also there was nothing in the way of volume. Because I remember I had that recipe. I made a few batches of it with the liquid egg whites and it was okay. And then for some reason, like a week or two later, I had to make it again and I did not have liquid egg whites. So I actually just got a bunch of eggs, manually separated the yolks, and then suddenly the volume of the recipe was like 4 times higher. And I was just like, oh. It's supposed to look like this, huh? Good luck on my oot sesh. Thank you, Timus. My fingers are crossed. There's some stuff I haven't done in the game. Okay, I'll get into it in a bit, but I did have to look at a walkthrough to see where the fuck that last carpenter's hiding. I'm mad about it. But also I noticed a few things from just looking at chapter titles that I think there's like some broad swaths of content I've hopscotched past. And once we get into the game, I'll see if it's something worth poking at. Because if not, there is still, I think, the final temple, and then may have a Ganon's Castle in this one? I think there's a Ganon's Castle. I feel like I already knew that. But we'll see. I'm going to try and polish it off today, so it may be a lengthy stream. If it's, I'm not expecting another water temple issue, right? So I think we can get through 2 pretty decently. Plus, we already know how to wrap up the Gerudo thing. I am like right in front of where I need to be for the Gerudo thing, so that's going to be done. Ganon is more or less a squatter. So it's not really Ganon's castle. He just calls it that, and you're just like, please, you shouldn't even be here, sir. No more water temple-esque hells. Oh, thank God. Okay, so the thing I mentioned, 1 second. Also, hi, Stalfos. I kind of got bad about replying to YouTube chat things because I couldn't find a place for the window. I'm a creature of habit, and even though I'm dual monitoring, I never found a good place for it. I think I've got a good spot for it now, so I can spot things as they come in now. 7 years, maybe, Squatter's Line. 7 years from whose? From the in-game? Like, oh, you mean in-game 7 years? Oh, we don't know how things work in Hyrule. I mean, does Hyrule favor landlords? Is this going to be a knock against the King of Hyrule? I mean, maybe Ganon's onto something here, right? I mean, if renting is a massive problem in Hyrule, maybe that's what Ganon's fighting for. Maybe we've been misunderstanding this the whole time. Jeez. Summoning demons, hollowing out the entire town, leaving what seems like undead. Neighborhoods change all the time. Who can say? The town has plenty of available homes. But the price, consider the price. Okay, so the things that I was talking about in VTube Studio, one of them is something that may not come up too often, but I've not tested it. But this update, this update to it had a bunch of cool things tucked into it, and one of them is one of the things they added in is the ability to drag WebP images straight onto here. So there's no real thing of, oh, it's saved as a WebP, I'm going to have to do something else to extract it as a PNG. He just effectively has the ability to just load in a WebP. So if you use this and you're not aware of it, that was something else he tucked in that was pretty big. But the other thing, I got this going just before stream. Let me see. Let me temporarily shunt something around. Let me see. VNyan. Actually, I could shuffle this around right here. Yeah. Okay. So the other thing, there is... Okay, so to describe this for folks who don't use OBS, you can use filters and shaders to add effects. I did that in the past. If you remember my debut stuff for like, I think primarily I used a lot of it in the debut of the Neko arc that had the Ocarina armor on. It was like that little video game view where I had a bunch of filter effects on. And you can do that through shaders, and there's a bunch of ways to find that. And something that Denchi put in is something that effectively can do that, but with a lot more flexibility and reach within here. Now, let me show you actually. I just got this going because the way that I launched the program, it seems the first time you launch it from this method, it doesn't work. So I had to launch it directly from Steam, and then it brought in what I needed. So I think it'd be better to show you directly a few cases to better describe what this is. And other folks will use this more than I will, but this will have fun little uses. So let me see. You can't see this because the way that this captures is there is something called spout. And what spout does is you select it as a display source in OBS, and what happens is it effectively alpha keys out everything except the model. Now, that means you can't see menus, but what Denchi added in here is effectively something that can be projected onto the alpha layer. So that means if I wanted to, he's got presets in here. For instance, there could be a rain effect that I can futz around with. Various little degrees. Increase, decrease. The thing is, at first, before I got this out, I thought it was just going to be over the model, and I didn't quite understand it because my setup is a little unorthodox, but it seems it works fine. I mean, this is a very basic one with like rain and snow in front and behind, things like that. Basically a clutter of disparate programs and tangled wires. Yes, it is. It is a stack of band-aids and stuff. So let me see. Yeah, 3D is I mean, you know how things have broken for the 3D model in the past? To give you an idea of what's going on with the 3D model is also capturing through spout, but it is being sent information from VTube Studio. So VTube Studio is kind of like the de facto main tool that's broadcasting this info. So all the tracking stuff you see here, it's speaking directly into VNyan, and it's telling it, hey, 3D model, do this. The eyes are looking over here. Do this. So that's why if something is amiss, it's usually kind of, you have to scrounge around to figure out where the heck the point of failure is. Because it is a series of things. Now, ow. I haven't actually tried color grading. I'm going down the list of these options. What would color grading do? Hue shift? Oh, okay. Well, this is funny because the model, my model, as you can tell, doesn't have much in the way of color by design. So there's a few of these that aren't going to be too apparent. But, let me see. Bloom and light effects. This is one I've seen. Okay, let me see. Okay, so this is shading. Background. So I believe this is one where people can... Oh. Who's that Pokemon? me see. There is... This is something you could... There it is. Ooh. You can give a glow. Let me see. Tint. You can set the tint color as well. So if I wanted to... Ooh. Yeah, rave time. Interesting. So the way... Interesting. The way it hits the rock is it... At least from how I have it set right now, it almost looks like it's kind of hitting it like labradorite or something like that, as opposed to like a bloom around the silhouette. Because this is kind of meant to... You could use this to mimic a silhouette. Ooh. Or you could get really fucked up with this. Ooh, interesting. Huh. Yeah, like I said, I didn't want to play around with this too much because I wanted to fuck around with it on stream. Am I going to do anything with this? There's one of these that I was thinking of doing something with. I poked at it for about 5 minutes and I was like, you know what? I don't know. Fucked up on the house meats. So, the thing is, you can stack these as well. Like, I'm going from light vertical streak. What would this be? Hang on. Where is the light vertical streak? There's a microphone effect you can set to on a number of these, so hang on. Not darken. Hang on a second. This has a few knobs you have to twist around to get it to work properly. So, light streak there. I had this on a moment ago. Hang on. Okay, there it is. So, I can even cue it to microphone levels. Interesting. So the other thing is, there's intensity. Okay. Could I do something with this? I'm just trying a few of these to figure out what each one is doing. Okay, the threshold is going to control how... Ooh. Oh, no. Oh! Well, okay, folks. It seems we're booting up a game from 2005, 2006. Get ready for all the bloom intensity. There we go. Oh yeah, this is this dynamic lighting? I think it is. Light streak tint color. What are you? Hang on. Huh? I don't know what this is. Huh. Interesting. Dark Souls bloom. Exactly. We gotta have the gotta have the wet walls, you know? Like I said, I kind of want to go through... I want to... You can stack these is the thing. I'm going through these one by one to show you what they can do, but you're going to see some... If you watch other folks who have not touched this yet and they start poking around, any fisheye effects, I think there is one in here. I'm pretty sure I saw somebody doing one. So let me see. Because we're just playing around on our own. So let me see. Backlight and outline. I think this is actually the one that I saw elsewhere. Yes. Okay, this is the silhouette one. So, for example, if you were behind something that was very bright, this is... Let me see. Strength. Back off on the strength. You could play around with it there. Darken or lighten the foreground. Yeah, and it's going to... Interesting. Huh. This is like one of those things where there is a person they're interviewing for a documentary or something, and they want to be anonymous. So there's just like this... Nobody will know who I am. God, even the shading on the spinning egg gif is really, really good. Does this have a voice control one too? It has shadow XY. Whoa! Oh my God, I have an after image. Oh boy. Oh man. Interesting. Yeah, The after image is really good. Really good. Okay. God. I'm trying to... The thing is I need to think of an excuse to get my feet wet with some of these. Let me see. Custom particle effects. What is this? Oh, that's a lot of sliders. Oh God, this is a lot of sliders. What is the... Ooh, hello. Oh my. Is it not doing it around the periphery? It doesn't... Oh, it's not capturing it around the sides, it seems. Huh. Sliders, that's right. Okay, so hang on. Hang on. It's supposed... Okay, this one might be a little bugged, I think. You're supposed to see it around the entire area. It is actually just capturing where it crosses over the model, I think. So dreamy. Hello. Hello. Please gaze upon my visage while I test this. Sparkle amount. Is there no sparkle? That's the same amount of sparkle. How about big sparkle? What does big sparkle do? Big sparkle seems about the same, I think. Lovely rock. Thank you. Move with head movement. What is... I'm not seeing a difference on this slider. From -1 to 1? Strange. It seems static. Okay. Ow! Thank you for the follow. Let me see here. Floaty particle size. I think this one might be a little bugged. The sliders don't seem to be affecting it. Fog. Fog? I don't see any fog. Interesting. Because some of the, yeah, like I turned off, actually, maybe it's a different one. Light spheres. Hang on. Maybe I need to pinpoint which of these. Move with head movement. Atom. Yeah, you can get really weird with... Oh. Is there... Oh. Damn. Damn. Light spheres. Custom... Okay, hang on. I think I understand what's going on here. Do I? Custom 1. Audio. Big circles aren't changing, but the small ones are. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing it now. It's almost like there's a refresh or something it has to pass through. Huh. Let's see. Yeah, it's like even in this one, there are like microphone effects sliders. And I think... Is there one for the bass level? Probably not. Okay. Huh. Wow. This is like the effect you see when I'm going through my my Mahojo superpower change, you know? Mildly opaque under the stars under animate. Curious. Okay, this gives me something fun to futz around with. Okay, okay. So, that was custom particle effects. Background shift and foreground shift. What is this? What is this? Effect on. What are you going to do? Zoom in, zoom out, nothing. Microphone effect, nothing. This may be something that only affects... Okay, okay. This one is probably something that's not going to affect me in particular. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so to give you an idea of what I'm looking at here, in OBS, I have all of my scenes, like this background you see here. This is running through OBS. It is not loaded through VTube Studio for just layering purposes, you know. Because there are times I may want to have the rock in front of something. And if I had them inside one package, that would involve the background covering it as well. And there are two of these that seem specific to the background foreground, which is kind of, that doesn't exist with my workflow here. Okay, vignette. This is probably pretty straightforward, right? Yeah. Ooh, ooh. falling asleep? Smoothness? Sure. Okay. Interesting. Hey, Space Cowboy. Welcome in. Even-sided length. Huh? Ooh, wait, can I... Ooh, I can almost do a Metal Gear Solid 3 style thing. Which side was his eye lost on? Ooh. Move the spotlight over. Move the spotlight around a little, sorry. Hey, no, bottom right, bottom right. There you go. Got him. Let me see. Oh, Biblically Accurate is coming back. Denshi's going to put that in. Since the Something Awful days. Oh boy, you've been around a bit, Cowboy. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, there is one here that caused a bit of weird controversy. I forget what the name is called, but it essentially just grabs all the... Okay, so a VTuber model in 2D is a whole bunch of Photoshop layers. A whole bunch of PNGs that got rigged together through Live 2D, and that's a whole mess in itself. It's keyframing every single thing meticulously. And what it does is it takes all of those layers, presents them, detaches them, and spins them around like a matrix of layers. It looks cool and horrifying. And apparently, this caused some issues.
Just subscribed for 17 months.
Gvold, welcome back. Thank you for 17, by the way. Good time zone. And I will turn that out. I'll turn that on once it's available. It is going to be patched back in at some point, but from what I have discerned, primarily in the Japanese VTubing side, as opposed to good fun, apparently some artists took umbrage with this and didn't like it. It's a very confusing thing because everybody who's English speaking absolutely loved it. And evidently, there was enough of a stink inside the Japanese user base that he had to remove it because it's something like artists viewed it as almost degrading their work because it's effectively popping open the hood and goofing around. Cultural thing? Probably. There is also the concern that if you have dangly bits on your model, they will be presented invisible. But I mean, that's on you for being that way, okay? If you got dangly bits, don't use the fucking button. Yeah, for people who don't know, one thing you can do, which is what people usually do, is if there's somebody who has outfits, I hesitate to say a lot, but people who have a little bit more money and they're forward thinking with their modeling, they will get like almost a Barbie or Ken doll style layer that is technically nude, but no dangly bits. And that's not a problem. And that's because, like I mentioned, there's layering. So if you come back to that with the same artist and rigging specialist, you can tell them, hey, make these clothes. You've already got the physicality they slap them on top of. And there's some people who actually want their nip-nops and stuff like that in there. And for those people, they will absolutely get hit with a hammer. But that's kind of like, well, I mean, you made your bed, piss in it. I think that's how the phrase goes, right? Anyway, that's Vignette. And it's supposedly coming back. Okay, this is Chromatic Aberration. We've played around with... Oh, wow. This is actually... Okay, so this is one of the things that... Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh. Drunk Geop just a little bit.
It's me, Bokchoy, just subscribed for 1 month.
Bokchoy, subscribed at 6 in advance. Jesus. Very kind. Thank you so much for that. Welcome in, by the way.
It's me, Bokchoy, just subscribed for 6 months.
Why did Brian read that twice? Well, either way, very kind. Thank you for the 6 months in advance. And, oh god, the drinks. Ooh. Oh boy. Okay. So this is actually kind of nice because for the folks who let me see. Oh, hi, Mega Man. In case there's some confusion, that's just somebody on YouTube named Mega Man. I just feel like I should point that out because of saying hi, Mega Man out of context might be a little jarring to some folks. Something else is when I did the debut of that model with all the shaders, remember how I mentioned I kept crashing the application? Chromatic aberration was one of those things. So at least we got this in here for futzing around with. Okay, that's chromatic aberration. What else we got? Custom particle shower. This is just going to be the sprinkles and stuff like that falling from above, right? Let me see. Is Mega Man in the room with us? They're on the YouTube chat. Overdone chromatic aberration makes me want to puke. Oh, yeah, definitely. There's something... The chromatic aberration effect is one of those... There is a streamer... There's a streamer I've popped into a couple times. Her name is Jean Famas, or Famas, like the rifle manufacturer. And the thing is that a lot of her displays, I've noticed she does a tiny bit of chromatic aberration and dithering, and it looks perfect. It's one of those things to where I think if anybody goes any iota beyond that, it'd look bad. But like, it's very much, if you use these things long term, like the chromatic aberration, stuff like that, there is a tiny sweet spot you have to stick the landing on. And if you don't, it just kind of, it better be like a short gimmick, because otherwise it'll just hurt your eyes. Let me see. I don't think I can, Oh, interesting. Hang on a second. Custom, okay. I'm going to do something interesting here. Oh, wait a second. Oh, hang on. Okay, what can I grab in here? Oh, I hope this works. What is something I could grab out of here? Just a second, folks. I am pondering. Oh, I cleaned out the folder. That's right. I don't have too much in here. Okay. Well, I will grab something. Hey. And hey. There's something in here that is effectively grab a PNG and you can make it a particle that's falling. Oh. I mean, I just grabbed what was in here, okay? Why is it raining meat? Welcome to the gun show. Okay. That's cute. Let's see. So, this is Zelda Metal. It is. Stream's now armed and dangerous. That's right, buddy. Okay. So, okay, this is an interesting one. I wanted to make use of this. Okay. So let me show you the extreme effect. Where is it? This is one that I briefly that I used in tiny little bits and pieces over one of the debuts. Not this exact thing, but effectively it's just an analog glitch TV thing. Now, there was something I was trying before the stream. There we go. Fix the bunny ears. It's okay. So, this also has a microphone. Now, hang on. So, the issue with this is a little bit more. Hang on. A little bit more. Yeah. So, part of me, let me see, 0.01. Part of me was thinking of just having this on a teeny bit. Almost like this, to where it vibrates just a little bit. But the one thing that I'm a little flummoxed by is occasionally there's a screen tearing effect that comes through. Because the way I have this configured right now is very much... yeah, you can do... If you do it based off voice activity, you can only control a few little things. Did I hit the sweet spot, actually? Hang on. 0.01. What about 0.0? Is 2 too much? Is it? Okay, hang on. 8? Oh. 8. Testing. Okay. So I was playing around. This is too much. I was thinking of maybe doing... Okay, there it is. I had to click off of it. I was thinking maybe I could get something for a tiny bit of feedback whenever I talk. Even though it's minor, and I'm going to be a little itty-bitty, but maybe it'd probably be too distracting, even if it's subtle. I don't know. Like, it's not like I'm gyrating all over the place. There's the scan line. There it goes. That's the one thing that kind of nixed the ideas. There's nothing to fully turn off the scan line, so there's a little bit of a screen tear if I go on too much of a ramble. But, I don't know. Maybe someday. Too much coffee? Yep. Okay. So that is analog TV. Okay. We're a little over halfway through these. Don't worry. Like I said, a lot of this is just me poking at new ones, because there's only a couple of these I sampled. Digital glitch. I think I know what you're gonna be. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. This is something that you'd... Oh boy. I mean, some folks may have a use for this. A little too chaotic for my tastes, you know? Okay. Not too many sliders. There's a color shift, but I mean, as you can tell by design, not too much in the way of colors, right? Does it react to your volume? Yeah, that last one does. Several of these react to volume, actually, which is... I am very big on reacting to volume levels just by design of my critters. Like the talkie bubbles you see here above the puppet. That was actually really hard to get going in some applications. When Rose did the 3D modeling, she knocked it out super fast. But the thing is that the program she was using that just used canned animations and audio, it was doing fine with presenting this when there was microphone activity. As soon as I plunked into anything, except for VNyan, like every single 3D modeling application for VTubing that I tried, it didn't know how to deal with this shit. Which I'm glad that that's propping up in some other places. But then again, a lot of things in VTube Studio is based off of, or can be based off, volume level. Like some people who have very basic mouth rigging, they will often set their mouth to move based off of volume. So let me see here. Just so it's not always tracking the lip line, you know? That's for folks who have like basic mouth rigging and they don't have a very good camera. They could just do that to circumvent that. Because if you don't have an iPhone, just because of the AR tracking, there is like a huge drop-off in tracking capability. Still totally usable. Okay. I'm glad you're here, Denby, because there's one here that may have some use, possibly, that I could think of. However, it's a cutscene. Dramatic. Oh, yeah. Anyway. But the main concern here is the zooming is kind of, weird. This is another thing that's going to be kind of weird because I'm a little guy here. Because zooming, if I'm sitting in the corner, for instance, as I often do... Actually, let me hang on a second. I need to actually... Let me see. You find a way to do the Zelda swoosh noise when Z targeting comes in? So let me see. Let me show you the issue I have with this. That works well if you're front and center, but I'm often down here in the bottom right. If I turn this on and I zoom in, you could see it is doing something to crane it to the exterior. I don't know how it detects where the center is supposed to be. I think I know what the idea is here. it is effectively zooming in on what is the center of the scene, and the center of the scene is right here. It's not looking at where the model is. It is looking dead center here, and it's zooming in. So I get Mike Wazowski down here if I'm not dead center. Okay, but let me reset that. In theaters? Someday. Hopefully not. Okay. And what else we got? Foggy window. Oh. Huh. Now this is another one you're not going to see. Yeah, this is another one because of how the model is done. You're not going to see it too well here. About streaming setups, are audio redeems affected by these toggles? I can set something up. It's a little bit of a tricky thing because it would involve daisy chaining some stuff together, but actually, do I have a bunch of redeems off? Well, whatever. I do have a number of things routing through streamer.bot. Streamer.bot is probably the best Swiss Army knife thing for handling those redeems, and it's got something you can hook up through VTube Studio, or I could probably tether these to like a hotkey or something that fires through Stream Deck. There's a few ways to do it. I am pretty sure it's possible. At the very least, I mean, at the worst, it's going to be a little janky. At the best, it's pretty straightforward. But there should be a way to do it. Oh, is there a foggy one? Fog amount. Oh yeah. There's just perspiration, then there's woo, sweat. You can't quite see it, like I said, because this is just on a model. The entire scene isn't showing everything. This may just be a bug with it at present. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Reset. And only a few more in here, I think, right? Actually, we got a few. Okay, here's one. Oh! Look at that! Oh, over there? No. Over here. Oh. Oh no. It's attacking. My God. Yeah, and like you could smash this together with a zoom or something if you wanted to. Speedline color A and B. Aha. I probably wouldn't futz around with those. Drifting? That's right. Get your best Eurobeat. Royalty-free Eurobeat. Just start blaring it in the background. We're off to the races. Quite literally, but umptish. Okay. Okay, I think... yeah, this is pixel effect. This should be pretty... Okay, yeah. Resolution, filter... I can get crunched. A little bit, yeah. Okay. Oh, yes. Welcome. This is a Steam release of a quote-unquote retro title. I'm just taking my high-res art and passing it through a filter. Welcome. I'm a retro game now. Actually, there is a plugin I haven't grabbed, particularly because I don't know of a use for it. So Zelenko on YouTube just said 144p GOP. It's funny you mentioned that, Zelenko, because there is an OBS plugin that was just posted. I think it is just for Patreon users, and I might get it at some point. But what it does is, I'm sure you've seen it in a number of cases. When there's an encoding issue, there'll almost be like a color smear in a video. I'm sure you've seen it several times, just like screen tearing, where there's just like an artifacting or the entire screen gets washed over with a color, and as motion drags through it, you see that it gets wiped off. I don't know if I'm phrasing it properly, but it's just like a very bad video artifacting effect. And there's an OBS tool that you can actually use now. Well, not officially OBS. It's a plugin that mimics that. And that could be fun for shit posting stuff. But yeah, that is not related to this, though. That is a separate OBS filter. Okay, there's blur. Is this just going to be... How much blur are we going to get here? Okay, there it is. Sure. Motion blur. Oh, there's pixelation. There's pixelation here, too. Oh, boy. Well, here I am, condensed down to 2 pixels. How humbling. How does motion blur work? Hang on. On, off. Ooh, 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 ooh! Ooh, wow! Hang on. Oh, man, it only works well with dragging here, honestly. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is where you get an after image stack going on here. Oh, man. Watch the eyes. That's what's really getting wild here. Oh, 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 oh boy. I'm kind of mesmerized watching the eye layer. Interesting, interesting. Halfway to Vaporwave, that's right. We're finally getting there. Okay. TV static grain. I think I know what this is going to be. Yeah. Oh, look. We're watching a dramatization of a World War II miniseries. Look at all the grain I've slapped on here. Colored grain. I'm not seeing a difference between colored and not colored. Luminosity. Okay. I see what luminosity is doing. It is not changing the size of this, so let me blow up the size. Luminosity is just... yeah, it's just how much the in-between is going to startle that, or spread it out, I guess you could say. Cute effect. But this is something that encoding would... The encoding would definitely lose a lot of the nuance on some of these, but they're fun to poke at. Purplish with color, it's harder to see due to the gray rock. Yeah, that's the thing, is the coloration by nature makes some of these things a little tricky to see, but such is how things are. I mean, this is peak form, right? Okay. VHS old TV effect. I figured this is something... okay, hang on, actually. Oh, it blacks out in the background. Oh. Okay, hang on, actually. There's vignette you can turn off, sideways blur you can turn off, grain noise off, line noise off. Let me turn this off. Interlacing. Oh, God. Oh, God. Interlacing. Oh. Gamma correction. Oh. Oh. Hang on. Pale color. Let's turn off the pale color. After image color. Okay. Monitor fisheye. Not too much. There is a little bit of a fisheye. Okay. Yeah, you're all totally cursed, by the way. Also, welcome to the fisheye. Look at this. Ooh. Got any games on your phone? Oh. No games? Okay. And... I mean, how many stacks of curses deep are we now? Why is a rock playing Ocarina of Time? Who can say? Who can say? I will get to it eventually. Edge detection outline. What are you? Sharpen. Oh, I see. Oh, this is just we want to get extra crisp. Okay, this gives that really weird edge contrast. Oh, what? There are facets on the top right I didn't even know existed. Holy shit. I mean, I know that Yokai already knocked it out of the park on the design, but I'm only now noticing some of these facets. Oh boy. Oh boy. Huh. I ought to send Yokai a picture, be like, look, I'm in high def now. Okay. Am I a rock or a boulder? I am a large rock the size of a small boulder, or a small boulder the size of a large rock. One of the two. It's okay. Posterize effect. Okay, this, I think I know what this is. Just on or off. I don't think I have the color range to really add to this. Yeah, there's only an on or an off. That's basically it. Yeah, it just makes me look out like I'm a poster. It flattens a lot of the colors, more or less. Web 1.0 artifacting. Yeah, buddy. But the last one... the last one. ASCII art. Ooh. Character visibility on off. Ooh. Okay. But also, there's color overlay stream. Oh, we're getting to this is getting into like Apple IIe territory. Playing that dwarf game. What was boat murdered? Interesting. There's a streamer I've been watching lurking in the background. I wonder, I feel like they did something kind of like this, but I think it predated the Denchi update that he did recently, because I'm pretty sure L colon, yeah, if y'all are familiar, there's a streamer called L colon Q who's a coder, very knowledgeable coder, and I stumbled across them recently. I'd seen them in chat rooms. I didn't know they were actually a streamer, but their entire aesthetic is like an ASCII style character. And I think they were doing it before this was added in. I'm pretty sure. They're extremely tech savvy, and I feel like I saw them like a week or two ago before the update dropped. But their entire thing is kind of looking like this, but with a lot more nuance. So I saw this and I was like, huh, interesting. But that's the last one. Wow. Okay. Well, we can find some dumb uses for that, right? I'm pretty sure we can. I will tuck that away. I don't know if there are any I can use immediately, or any that I could work into a redeem, but I could maybe. These effects don't work on the 3D night model? No. The 3D night model is a totally different thing. And honestly, the 3D night model, it can possibly have its own bag of tricks applied to it because it's got a workflow node graph. That's, if you get creative, you can do some freaky stuff in there. But frankly, on the 3D side, I don't know if I want to get too creative past what I have right now. But I'm not fishing around for a new redeem at the moment. But we've got some flexibility between these two now. It's interesting because VTube Studio is prime. I want to say it's entirely Denchi, a single dev. I don't know how many helpers he has on the side. I hope he has several helpers, but all of his updates, especially recently, have been absolutely tremendous. So this gives a lot of flexibility. It's kind of like, prior to this, it was like a good gateway to whatever you're going to throw it to in OBS, but now they're adding in these VFX things, which frankly, these VFX issues would cause issues in OBS and make it crash and stuff. So I was hesitant to ever use them. But, well, okay. So, just wanted to show you all that as a quick aside. Wow, hour in. That was the first thing. Great. I'm doing wonderful here. Anyway. So it'd been a bit since we actually streamed the game. We did have the holiday break, or at least one of the holidays. I hope everybody had a decent Christmas if you celebrate that. If you did not, I hope the slow weeks at work have worked in your favor. I'm on the tail end of my vacation, and I am enjoying what's left of it. Time to get ready for Halloween. Now you're thinking, Wallow. That's right. Still confused and full of cheese? I mean, that's the way to live life, right? There's nothing wrong with that at all. Why vacation? I have most of the holiday days, so my next paycheck will be fat with holiday pay. Oh, you were doing holiday pay stuff. I see. Done nothing during the liminal week. I was technically on the clock yesterday, I hopped on Teams, and I was of the mind that nobody's working, and I didn't even check my email. I mean, that's the good thing about this on salary stuff, is if you know how the flow of your industry is, and you get used to it, like I know outside of one region, things are dead quiet around this time of year, and the person who works that region, as soon as they see me online on Teams, they'll ping me and go, G-Up, help! I was on Teams the entire day, never got a ping from anybody, and I was like, well, if there's something important in my email, they would have contacted me. Otherwise, that can wait till Tuesday. Tuesday, my dudes. Company-wide code freeze. Half the people on the company are on vacation. Yeah. Code freezes. Code freezes are iffy because I feel like there's still some code freezes, at least in my company, which is not ideal practice. They still try to squeeze things in under the door even after you've closed it out. Government job, got to leave 2.5 hours early, but I was the only person on my team who got told we could leave early. It just didn't tell anybody else, huh? I am still working through my study stuff. Like I said, I got through the coursework, and that was the main thing for me. It's now just memorizing flashcards and taking the exam when I'm ready, which I told myself I would love to take the exam before mid-January. I'm not going to hold my feet to the fire, but it's going to be something around there. Within the next month or so, I will be taking the exam. It's just that I know it's one of those things to where if I overpromised during vacation, I knew I would fall short. I told myself, get through all the studying in December, and I knew in the back of my mind, it was, Geop, you're going to get through like all the watching material and all the note-taking. You're not going to get through the memorization. And I'm like, you're right, Brain Geop. You're so smart. So I effectively overpromised knowing that I would cut corners. And lo and behold, I'm about where I expected to be. This is great. Laziness is not an enemy. You just gotta know how the brain wants to work. Trying to ship code review yesterday and it was not happening. Oh no. Are you waiting on somebody to approve it, or was the actual check-in thing like code collaborator having a shit fit? Because I think most of our DevOps teams are kind of on break right now. So if things break, it's kind of like I could technically help them, but I lack several key credentials because I don't have the actual DevOps title to my job description. Which is funny. For a time, I was doing actual DevOps work, and then they said, hey, we're kind of limited on licenses for this internal tool for checking in and looking at code. We need a license. You're technically in customer support. So we're going to take the license from you and give it to this developer. The developer quit within a month, by the way. And I still don't have access. So there was like a roadblock at work and they need to talk to me about something. I'm like, I'm sorry, they took away my credentials. I can't help you anymore. You're going to have to yell at somebody on the other side of the planet now. Oh man, this company is so wild. Any change request during code freeze goes straight through the organization lead. It's just that whenever we hit code freezes, there's always somebody who will just, say like, oh, please. And it still squeaks through. And that just keeps happening. Like, as long as I've been here, there's never been a good way to tell them, no, stop. It's always like, well, they made enough noise. It's not supposed to have too much effect. And then they turn around, they say to me and the QA person, okay, you have to retest everything. And it's just like, are you kidding me? It took me 2 weeks to test everything. And then you start testing again, you get midway through it, and they said, so, funny story. We just checked in something else. You have to redo your tests. And it's like, I was supposed to have a full month of static, nothing changing to QA this. Why do you keep doing this to me? I just wish they were a lot more rigid with the code freeze stuff. Someone to review and ideally approve, but getting a hold of the approval team the last few weeks has been challenging. Ooh. Yeah, I don't have a hand in the approvals, but a lot of the approvals, they aren't actually, they don't really do much around Christmas time. Like, it's that they don't practice Christmas, all the people that I know of who are involved in it. So usually, at least around now, they're pretty accessible. There are a few other times of the year where they're just weirdly gone, but it's like, well, whatever. So that was the main thing. I did have I did actually have a horrific migraine that destroyed Christmas. Oh no. It's funny because I was in charge of cooking for the Christmas Day meal for my family, and I kept forgetting stuff, and I like screwed up my bread recipe because I entirely forgot to put eggs into it. And I was just like, why am I forgetting so much? Why am I so tired? And then I sat down and, you know, my mother had stuff we could do instead of it. So I remember I started eating, and like one of the things was like garlic mashed potatoes. And I usually use a good amount of garlic, and I'm sitting there tasting, and I'm like, I can't taste anything. And my whole family is like, well, the mashed potatoes are fantastic, Giop. What are you talking about? I'm like, no, I cannot taste anything. What's going on? I'm not getting sick, am I? And then I was just like really tired, and I was like, I'm upset. I screwed up so many things for dinner, or not for dinner, for like late lunch, and I was just like, I'm gonna go back to my room for a minute and just sit down. I was sat down, and then just a massive migraine came in. It wasn't COVID. No. It is just apparently a tell for one of my migraines isn't just an ability to read. Apparently now my entire sense of taste vanishes, which I had never experienced before. But I was also like, well, maybe that's why I kept forgetting shit the entire day. But that kind of wiped out all of the rest of Christmas Day and all the 26th. Brain's complicated. Yeah. It's like, the main thing with me is just inability to read. Like, it hit me once during a stream a long time ago. It was like one of the first 10 or so streams. I remember the exact last house we looked at, and we took an early break. I just walked away, and I sat in a dark room for like 10, 15 minutes, I think. And we resumed, and it was okay. But that was very much like I was unable to read anything. That's the only time it's really hit me on stream, though. That's usually the main reliable tell, yeah? Oh yeah, I get migraines every now and again. It is very fleeting. There are a few triggers I know of, like really shitty fluorescent lights. Something with the frequency of how the lights flicker, there's something visually that sets my eyes off. I know when I worked on the boat offshore, there was one specific time where I hit a trigger that set it off, and another time as well. And it was the most jarring thing. I remember somebody was reaching across from me at the desk where I was working in the instrument room, and there was a cord, a phone cord, because this was actually just a phone on the wall, and the phone cable was jostling up and down in front of the monitor I was looking at. And that wavering phone cord, you know, the coiled phone cord to the receiver, that in front of the monitor, just looking at my work stuff with that in front of it is like, it's a minor thing. I was like, whatever. But that over the screen almost hypnotized me into my brain just freaking the fuck out and having a migraine. Like, that took like a minute to happen. And then that happened like, I want to say a week or two later, the exact same thing happened. And I was like, okay. If Gerd picks up the phone and has to talk again, I'm getting the fuck up. Can't go to Walmart because the fluorescence. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I really didn't want to return to office, because they have those shitty fluorescents. Like, whenever I was working in the office prior to COVID, for starters, I had my own office, and I could turn off my light. I could have an LED lamp. And people would say, oh, Giop, it's so dark in here. But it's like, it's easy on my eyes. What do you want from me? And now it's like, well, I'm a cubicle farm, so I'm just sweating and worrying about getting a migraine while working at a cube farm. And it's just, ugh. Didn't know this was the medical reasons. I just agree that you didn't want to work that way. Oh, well, I mean, I didn't want to work offshore or in the office or anything like that. Although frankly, the work inside the office has like just a social or a mental drain on me. Probably, if I still had my actual office, it probably wouldn't be as bad. But my distaste of my current job is a litany of things, frankly. Free of the shit job? Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. Times change. A lot of folks I enjoyed working with have left the company. A huge chunk of them left right when COVID layoffs hit. So, like, I remember COVID hit, and by May, just like a ton of the people I had known for years were gone. And now it's like I'm on a team of people who are effectively strangers to me. And that's why I'm kind of really bristly, because it's like, you know, we physically changed location. We've got totally different people. We're part of a much bigger company that's very aggressive with asserting how it wants things done. And it's just kind of like, ew. No, I'm good. But that's kind of the main thing. I mean, there's several reasons. Like I said, this is multiple layers of complexity. I've been wanting to change jobs since, like, I want to say 2016 or 2017. Because I remember it coincided with a friend's wedding, and also somebody who is effectively my manager. He wasn't really, but he kind of was. He was local, he was QA, he was very good, and he retired. And I remember that was very much, he retired, my brain started going, we had layoffs like a month ago, and now he's retiring, and my brain was just like, if I was kicked down the curb tomorrow, where would I go job-wise? And I was like, whoa, I can't go back to data processing. I can't. Offshore? No. So that's where my brain started going, what should I do? What should I do? And I've been bouncing around to a whole bunch of shit over the years. For a time, I was thinking more in-depth QA, and then I was like, okay, well, maybe DevOps. I got my CKA for, you know, Kubernetes admin, and I started looking at startup companies, and I was like, maybe I'll work at a startup company. And then there was that whole thing, what was it, about a year ago? A little over a year ago? Where all those, what was that? I can never remember exactly what it was. It was this big financial issue, and a whole bunch of a lot of tech bubble companies just went belly up. And suddenly, several people I knew who were inside of small startups that were doing pretty well kind of went tits up, and they started bailing. And I just went, you know what? Just give me a 40-hour that pays okay, and I don't have to go in, and I'll be fine. And that led to the whole focus on, I'll just do government. They've got remote now. The bank failure, yeah, that was the one. Rock just goes back into the ocean. I'm not going back to the ocean. I had enough of that. I'm very salty about the ocean. Also, I can't stand it. I remember the worst thing that ever happened to, not that ever happened, but I always remembered having the taste of salt water on my face. Ugh. Because I had like a beard and stuff I'd usually grow. And that thing flavor saved that. I hated it. So, anyway, I forgot why I got to that. But, oh yeah, the migraines and the job stuff. Yeah. But anyway, the migraine stuff left by the birthday. Birthday was pretty okay. Let's see. So, let me see here. Because that actually brings me to something I wanted to discuss here. Okay. So, there's a few little related things to touch on real fast. I say real fast. You know how I like rambling. It's been a few Saturdays, so I kind of want to ramble about stuff. So, let me see. I'm doing a little bit of a schedule shift. Part of it is due to work stuff. The other is I feel like it may be a better fit. I am going to try out not doing a Tuesday stream and just shunting that to Friday. There are a few reasons for that. I mean, there's several reasons for that, really. It's kind of like, okay, so one thing is just a packed weekend of streams. Yeah, I know there's some people who like sprinkling them around, and there's some people who cluster them together. I feel like clustering them together may work better for me. Like, because as soon as Sunday's over, I'm usually kind of milling over what to do for Tuesday. And for starters, I would like to have a few more days to plan on Tuesday if I don't have something. And the other thing is, Well, I mean, there is the mental battery, right? Tuesday streams are always after work. It's midweek. I feel like I'm also usually, if Sunday does something really tires me out on Sunday, it feels like Tuesday I'm never really back to 100% for some reason. I don't know. It could just be work. But anyway, I used to do 4 days a week, and we were doing Friday, and the Friday wasn't too bad. The Friday was working out nicely. Sounds like a second job without pay. There's pay. It's little, but I mean, it's like, well, whatever. I ain't doing this to, buy myself a yacht, for crying out loud. I actually have something I'll get into in a bit, and part of the reason why I was dragging my feet on it was kind of an expense thing. But we'll get to that. So, the other thing is also, I wasn't sure how available people were on Tuesday, because it felt like this is going to sound negative, but this is very much like something that people will do to figure out a scheduling thing for like a viewer base on a channel.
Just subscribed for 5 months.
Ooh.
Toss another coin into the yacht fund.
Thank you. I will buy myself a nice dingy.
Black Jacket just subscribed for 17 months.
Ooh.
Paying for that yacht.
I appreciate the yacht. That's actually a gag I have with my father, is whenever my father would have like these $50 coins he would find, and he'd toss it to me and he'd say, here you go buy a yacht.
Drios and Cheered X 500 Dingy Fund.
Thank you for the 500 bits, Drio, for the Dingy Fund. Also, welcome back for the 17, Blackjack. The numbers are getting so big. And Doc, thank you for the 5. But the thing that I am thinking of here is I wasn't sure how tied up people were midweek, because this sounds like a brainworms thing. I want to say this is just me kind of poking and prodding and being curious about numbers, okay? So please brace yourself when I say this. This isn't me going, I'd always notice, I'd be sort of like, whenever I'd have streams, I always noticed that the Tuesday one was always like a lower turnout. And I was like, maybe I'll try it early in the afternoon, maybe later in the afternoon. And it just seemed like, I was always like, maybe folks are just really tied up. But also I was like, if it's got lower turnout and I am usually tired when that happens, I was like, you know what? Because of how I'm usually coasting through workout stuff on Fridays, I'm also kind of like, maybe I should just change my workout schedule, because I was kind of driving my whole load of this stuff. Because if I'm streaming, I'm not going to work out on that day. And I noticed that on Fridays, I'm usually kind of a bag rat. So I'm like, okay, I can put it on Friday. And time window, I'm going to have to figure it out. I'm thinking maybe noonish? Midweek seems low for stream turnouts in general, unless it's a big event. Yeah, it's kind of a hard thing to tell. There's a website called Sully Gnome, S-U-L-L-Y, Gnome, Sully Gnome. It's good for metrics. And it gives a bird's eye view of activity. The problem is that the whole flavor of your channel doesn't ride entirely off that. That is macro scale. Friday, from that website's opinion, is often a low turnout day. But that's not how it really works. I mean, there could be people who want to clock in and watch Call of Duty. They're inflating the numbers, and when it's Friday night, they may want to go hit up bars and shit because they're college kids. You know what I mean? It's kind of like that whole statistic about somebody throwing off the
Jesus Christ.
Statistics of
Pine
eating.
_Aura cheered Dex 100.
Pine.
Happy holidays.
Thank you for the bits, Pine. I didn't know you had an account. Hang on. I should give you an artist badge. I don't know how often you're around. Ooh, hang on a second. Also, I should, for folks who are not aware, I forgot because I changed backgrounds. I never brought Shotzi back to the forefront because I couldn't have Shotzi outside. Pine is the wonderful artiste who drew Shotzi as well as the panels down below. Hang on, let me unlock this. Unlock, and ooh, there we go. Actually forgot. Lurk when you can. Oh, I'll have to do the thing later, but at least At the least, you should have a funny pink symbol by your name. I'll give you an artist badge. I know you're mostly lurking, but still, I kind of like to, if you ever say something in chat, that's kind of for me to spot it, you know what I mean? But I hope you're doing well. I hope the holidays have been going great for you. Tuesday viewers just aren't worth the effort. Well, it's kind of, I've heard some folks go more at length on how they change around their scheduling. Like, there was one I heard talk about, there's one I've heard talk about, she tried doing early morning, late night. It's kind of just seeing where people are free. And it's also kind of like, it's kind of the whole thing that no matter how good you are, no matter what you do, you're always going to be kind of like a few steps down on somebody's viewership, because somebody's going to have a top streamer. That's always how it is. And you have to be aware of that. And there's so many things going on in life. Nothing, and, you know, it's kind of like if you look at these too much and you stress about them, which I am not doing. This is not stress. This is me being curious and poking at it like a puzzle. Okay? I really want to emphasize, this is just me going like, I wonder what would work out better. And I think the Friday might work out better for me, and I think maybe more folks can make it. We'll see. We'll see. This is just me trying it out. Spiders, Georgia. That's what I was thinking about, Blackjack. Thank you. I was thinking about just throwing that off. But yeah, like I said, that was kind of why I wanted to preface this with a little bit of a side note, because it's like, this is not me blubbering over numbers. It's kind of like, I'm curious. So I will put out something to schedule about that. But also, I think that just having an entire week before I hit the weekend, I can also maybe get a little more creative with weird stuff, because it seems like as soon as the Sunday stream wraps up, if I don't already have an idea for Tuesday, it often feels like I'm scrambling to think of something, you know what I mean? If I've got a few more days, I can post the schedule later in the week, unless there's a special event, and then I can ruminate on maybe something a little weird. But there's a whole bunch of stuff we can get into. But that's kind of the headspace I am at on that. I'm thinking noon central, maybe? This really depends upon job stuff. I know that Friday, from how I do my job, Fridays are often very sleepy. Like that, I have mastered the flow of my job to know that by the time it is noon, I'm effectively done. I can sit there and take messages and stuff, but there ain't nobody who I need to deal with who's working by noon. They're on the other side of the planet and they're clocked out. And usually I keep ahead of things so much to where it doesn't matter. So if I have to cancel, I will, but otherwise I should be free. The only caveat is whenever I happen to change jobs, we'll have to figure out what the plan is then. But push comes to shove, I could just push that to like a later stream on Friday. But that's the plan. So schedule stuff will have that. Now let me see. And let me brush this off here. Just take it easy. Christmas, New Year's break. Yeah, it's been very nice. Let me see. Ooh. Okay. So, tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream is a little bit of a... I wasn't sure what to do to wrap up the year. I had a few things in mind. I didn't want to do a marathon stream just because I didn't really have a good idea. But I figure in place of because I was out, tomorrow is effectively going to be a birthday / end of year stream. What I'm going to do is we're starting a little bit earlier. And thank you for the hype train, by the way, folks. And what we're going to do is we're starting an hour earlier. The stream is, I'm still playing the stream to run to the same stop time. So this is just an extra hour of Zillow. What I want to do is I want to go through some of the fucked up houses we've seen across this year, and also there was like one or two from last year that I totally forgot about. I don't know how quickly we can look at them, but I kind of want to go through them as a nice little refresher, and maybe for folks who missed them. I'm also noticing that several of those fell victim to my old method of archiving. So their original listings are gone, but I have the VOD. So, for a number of them, what I'm going to have to do is I'm just going to have a video player muted, cropped down to the house image. And I'm just going to do that. I mean, it works. It works perfectly. I just wish I had the archiving tool that I have now available then. But if it works, it works. Exactly. I was just like, it's funny because the way that Zillow started doing their anti-scrubbing stuff, it effectively retroactively broke a bunch of HTML files I saved locally, and I have no idea how. It's a real pain in the ass. Because like I could find these HTML files, I knew they worked once upon a time, and now if I pull it up, it pulls up half the Zillow page and it blanks it out. And it's just like, well, shit. But anyways, like I said, we've got the VOD. That is perfect. That also works out because there are a few that are going to be in the stream number 69 that I need to pull back out. So I've just been scrubbing through VODs, being like, what should we scrub through super fast if we've got an hour, maybe an hour and a half before things really get rolling? So if you want to look at some really fucked up houses as a refresher, no bingo on those because we're just pointing and laughing like, oh yeah, remember that one? We're going to go pretty fast on that first part. Then we're going to get to the actual Zillow stint. And I figure hopefully we'll get to the actual new Zillow stuff an hour and a half to 2 hours in, which is about the regular time that we would be rolling into that, you know? Okay. So that is there. Okay. So there was one thing I wanted to actually get into. I am trying this out. So somebody was mentioning okay, we had the joke about the yacht fund and things like that. Something I am doing right now. Okay, so with stream stuff, there'd been kind of there was kind of a, okay, when I first got into the stream stuff, there were a bunch of things I got for myself, for my office, that were primarily stream related. Were they all necessary? No, but I knew that even if I didn't like streaming, I would have a use for them. Like, I needed a new desktop. I paid for that out of pocket. I wanted a very good microphone because I was always pissed off with my microphone quality. I got that. That's this wonderful number you're hearing right here. I will never get rid of this. It's a perfect microphone. And a whole bunch of other little things. Nothing too fancy, but it added up. There was the emotes. There are several other things. Commissions for art. Commissions for the 3D model eventually. And little things, assets in the background, those have been the main expenses so far. And I noticed when I did taxes last year, I was kind of like, oh, I must be in the black on those. Like, just to be clear, I'm doing fine. But when I got into this, I was going to tell myself, okay, if I spend anything on VTubing, I'm going to do my damnedest to not make it come out of pocket, unless there's no way around it, okay? So I was just like, once I break even, mostly anything that I put into the VTubing stuff is going to come from whatever comes out of it, you know, just so it's about a break-even thing. I may break that rule on occasion, but whatever. So what I was thinking is like, okay, when I did taxes, I realized how much I had spent, and I was like, oh, actually, I'm going to probably need to do this for like maybe about a year to break even. And I believe I've basically broken even now. Yeah, probably. Yeah. So, at that point, I was like, okay, so what is the plan now? And I was thinking, okay, I got lazy on clips. Hey, Higa, good time zone to you. Hope you're doing well. I got lazy on doing clips. And part of that was because I would put like 2-3 hours into a clip. It might do okay, it might not. I was making an effort to learn something new every clip. So even if it just flopped, I'd learn something from it, right? And then it got to the point to where it was like, well, I've kind of learned all the tools I need, and now it's just figuring out how to get the humor to click. Because when you're doing a short, you need to be thinking of your brain needs to be firing on the proper neurons. It's very different. I could do an edit, I could mimic something that was snappy, but some of the payoff and setup of some stuff, I felt in the back of my head of somebody could probably do this better. Hey Hey, Congo Jack. Welcome in. We'll be getting to the game in just a little bit. I'm just kind of just catching folks up. So, what I was thinking was, okay, clips should come back. I was kind of coming to the whole thing of like, okay, if I am doing clips, I'm effectively viewing that as wasting my time. Not wasting, spending my time. And I was like, you know, if I were to spend 2 to 3 hours to make a clip and I got something good most of the time, I'd be cool with that. But the times where it doesn't, that kind of wrecks my mood. So what I decided is I will look around for an editor and I will pay them, which is effectively coming out of the channel stuff. Like I mentioned, since we've basically broken even right now. And I was like, okay, so I will pay an editor. I snooped around for a while and I was very stingy on the editor front because there's a website called VGen you can go to get editors, and bless their hearts, there are a lot of editors that they know little tricks and things that are quirky, and visually I guess they're okay, but the editing itself wasn't helping. Like there were so many people I saw that were doing okay, so something you would do as a clipper if you're trying to build some notoriety is you would go to a popular streamer and you would do clips of them. And you could probably have that as like a promo reel or maybe a tool to help your channel grow because people are looking for clips for that creator. And I would be looking at some of these, and in a number of them, there were cases where the joke was just not funny. And the issue is the editor was doing some little cute editing stuff, but they weren't doing anything to nudge the joke or help it, you know? So somebody's sitting there telling a story at length. A very good editor who's very funny will play with that. They may have inserts, they may have some animations, they may do some stuff to add nuance and texture and some funniness to it. It's like, for example, there was one person I saw who was an editor, you know, from Undertale, the Grizzlebees or Grillbees theme, I forget what it is, the grill. There's a background music that plays at Grillbees, I think. I think that's where it plays. It's one of these tracks you've heard everywhere. And every single one of their clips, they played that goddamn music. And also, they were using sound effects that were way too loud. And they weren't funny, is the thing. They were punctuating some stuff, but they were doing it badly. Grizzlebees is C-Lab. I know. As soon as I said that, I was like, God, one of these is C-Lab. Too many that just have a ton of dead air, no payoff. It's a lot harder than it looks. Yeah, like I can kill the dead air, but I feel like a lot of this is kind of the thing of it's a skill that you either gain or you don't. And frankly, I've spent long enough doing clips that I sometimes, like I've had a few clips that I am very happy with. There's the Hot Durger one with Wobbly and Red. That was from the AI generated show. That did very well on a platform, 2 platforms, I guess. And I was very happy with that. And then there is the, what is it? Lifeline clip. That did very well. I was happy with that too. But past that, there were too many clips where I would get a ways into it and I'd start spending more and more time. And I was like, I don't know if I'm happy with this. But it's a sunk cost fallacy thing, right? Because it's like, well, I've spent so long. Maybe it's just because I've said the joke I've heard the joke so many times in my head, it's no longer funny. And then I'd push it out, and sure enough, wouldn't really go anywhere. And I was just like, well, I didn't learn anything that session. Did I waste my time? And that happened enough to where I was just like, I just need to get an editor. Because I think for a while, I was very much of a point of pride that of like, hey, I know how to edit. I'm a funny guy. I can do these. I do them, and they're inconsistent. And it's just like, you know, I need to accept this is a different skill. And it's just, I need to pass this off to somebody else who is not of my head space and see what they do. But, like I said, got someone, I don't know when we're going to have a clip. I believe they said they would be looking at what I sent them today. And I think they can do a pretty quick turnaround. So next few days, there may be a clip out. I will plug it in like the Discord, Twitter, and YouTube and all that stuff. And we'll see. We'll try this out for like a month or two. But I am hopeful that it'll work out better than what I was doing before, because I was burnt out on it, frankly. So, worst crime on Twitch, not being interesting. It is very vexing how many clips I have seen that have very good numbers, and they don't actually, they aren't funny. You know? Not even dead air. It's just like, it's not a funny joke. And the reason I grabbed this fella is because I was looking at his clips, and I'll drop their name and information once we have a clip and everything, but I was looking at their, okay, so the thing is on VGen, it was like, hey, let's say you grabbed an editor's page, okay? You pull it, so VGen just has a general portal for all sorts of things, and like a tiny form you fill out, no matter what you're after, art, music, editor, whatever, and some links or attachments you could provide. All the editor ones, they didn't really give me too much to work with on how good they were, and the ones that did, they didn't seem that good. Because if you see a good clipper, you will remember that stuff. And so I was just like, well, shit, what do I do now? And I came across somebody who, I praised them in the forum, and also when I spoke with them in Discord, because they said, hey, there's only one blank on this. As opposed to giving links to all the videos and stuff, they said, go fill out this form. When you fill it out, just put some text in here saying, I have filled out the form, and then I'll get back to you. And it was a Google form that had, it wasn't too many questions, but it was enough to give me an idea of where this guy was coming from, because they were very much like, hey, is there somebody you would like me to emulate? What are you looking for here? You know, this and that. What if you could describe the humor? How would you phrase it? Things like that. It very much gave me a better picture, as opposed to here's a video, work with it. They were kind of like, okay, what do you want out of this? Is there somebody whose stuff you saw and you said, hey, this person's good? And the other thing is, this person had their own clips of shorts, and they are funny. So that was enough for me to go, fuck, okay, yeah, sure. So I am hopeful, as opposed to, hey, we're doing shorts. I have my fingers crossed, because this person's very good at what they do. So I have my fingers crossed, but they seem real good either way. But yeah, that is that. Anything else on this? Is it possible that nothing is good and we're just kidding ourselves? Possibly. But you can trust my tastes. It'll be good. You can trust me, right? Right? So, don't sell yourself short. No, I'm selling myself for shorts. Slight difference, but tish. Let's see. It seems weird to touch on this here, but I guess it's probably as good a place as any. I'll probably mention it again tomorrow, along with plugging the short stuff again. But tish. Thank you, Kefka. Something I am planning on for 2023. No, 2024. Jesus Christ. I wrote myself a note to talk about this, and even then I put plans for 2023. I'm like, God damn it. Yep. Finishing out the rest of the year strong. Man, here we are in the year 2022, right? Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna delete this line in a moment, but let me go ahead and fix that typo. 2024 plans. There's one of these that's extremely wobbly. Not wobbly Python, but extremely iffy. I might put a few saxophone covers on YouTube. No promises. But I wanted to do that eventually. And I feel like maybe we might be about at that point. Maybe. I don't have a timetable, but I mean, I've been playing those I've always been very good at woodwinds, and frankly, I got 3 of those damn things with the mind of doing more with them rather than just playing inside of a closet hoping my neighbors don't complain. Covers you keep your saxophone in? Exactly. I have a very nice velour one coming out. I stitched it myself. But yeah, keep your eyes out for that. If something is in the works, I will let you know, but probably later in the year. We'll see. I absolutely wanted to start dabbling in that stuff. And thankfully, skin flute. What? No! So I eventually, from how YouTube has compartmentalized things and how they're doing things now, I was basically thinking, okay, we've got the lives tab. The live tab. Live would be stream VODs, which is going now. We have the Shorts tab, which is Shorts, and I was thinking of maybe using the video page for the Shorts and maybe occasionally plugging it with using the video page for the covers and maybe occasionally doing a short to plug it or something. I don't know. Add your sax model, your VTuber, and play live. I mean, if I get comfortable with doing that, then I can definitely find a few assets because they're kind of distinctive in how I could find them. Well, I mean, technically, the soprano I have actually looks like an itty-bitty version of my alto. But if you go online, a lot of them will look closer to a clarinet. I have a curved bell on mine, though, because I didn't want to get in the way of the recording difficulties. Comfy and easy to wear, I have heard tale of these situations in Shorts. Okay. So the other thing, I'm going to try and wrangle in a lot more guests. I feel like at the start of 2023, yes, 2023, I had a few issues getting a guest in a row, and that would kind of lead with me stalling out and not wanting to ping anybody for a while. And it's like, okay, I need to get a lot more proactive with that stuff. Because there are people I definitely want to reach out to. And it's just like, I'm not shy. It's just kind of like, I should actually get around to that. Because it's like, I would put out a message and I'd be told, okay, hang on, I'll get back to you. Or it'd be silence. And I'd be like, how long should I wait? And then it turned to a couple weeks. I'm like, okay, maybe they're not interested. I'll think of someone else in a bit, maybe. I guess. And then like the last, I think about a month ago, I sat down and I was like, who are people I could grab on here who I haven't asked before? And I just made a big old list and I was like, shit, I could do this. Messaging anyone with that kind of stuff. Yeah. You just got to get proactive with the stuff. The problem is that I think it's only happened to me once, but some people will message you and they'll say, hey, do you want to collab? And you're like, well, sure. What do you want to do? And they'll be like, I don't know. Got any ideas? I feel that's why the Zillow thing works out nice. Repeats are cool. Yeah, I was going to grab Fang at some point because she was one of the earlier ones. She was actually the first person from outside of the Something Awful bubble that I grabbed. So I was going to grab her back and have her on again at some point. But, yeah, I need to start going through. I'm going to grab repeats. I need to grab new people. And I'm hoping to pick up the frequency with that a little bit. I feel like what I did with people when I bring on a guest, I would send them a VOD of a previous stream with timestamps. And what I think was funny was I know several of the guests didn't even look at the video because I would get into it and they wouldn't really know what the process was. And I'd be thinking in the back of my head, you didn't look at the VOD, did you? You didn't look at it, did you? They're like, oh, we're just hopping into Zillow at random. I'm like, no. I've got the cream of the crop. Hold on to your pants. I think it's just that some people, if they don't look at the VOD, they assume it's a lot more lazy of a situation than it is. Mahjong becomes a semi-regular thing. Honestly, I would kind of like to do that in the future. So I need to start grabbing some people for zhonging and stuff like that. I think that the tricky thing is doing it too often and not having a good flow is a tricky thing. Not watches VODs every 10 times a video. That's right. You better start that on all your devices and let it run the entire time through. I want to see that retention rate climb, buddy. Oh. Jess has done a stream. I reached out to her. She'll, at some point, probably. I may come back and ping her again at some point, but this is just kind of like, she had enough shit going on, because I think when I pinged her was a little bit after Giant Bomb, which understandably, she was busy with stuff. So at some point, at least the people that I am comfortable with, I'll probably go back to and nudge again. The people who I'm trying to speak with the first time who didn't get back to me, probably just going to let that sit. I think maybe because it's kind of an awkward situation. Whereas with Chip or Voidburger, it's like, well, I've known you for like 10 fucking years, right? If you hate my guts or you didn't want to associate with me, I think it'd be kind of obvious by now. We'll figure that stuff out, though. Let me see. Oh yeah, Beef and Beatus. I do want to reach out to them eventually. Like I said, I got a list that's kind of grown and grown the more I've thought about it. So let's see. Oh, that's right. So since we're possibly gonna finish Zelda today, I promise we'll get into the Zelda pretty soon. Okay. I mean, usually I do like bullshitting for an hour or two before getting into the game. But it's kind of like we haven't been able to do this in like, we skipped 2 in a row Saturdays, I think, right? I think it was 2 in a row. Yes. We had to skip 2 in a row, I think. And it just feels like kind of like we're playing catch up. And I just wanted to do, this is effectively like an extended catch up chat. We haven't even really gotten around to like a regular bullshitting session, which I feel like at this point, I'm pretty confident I could fill a bullshitting entire stream, which I used to do on the Saturdays. But I feel like sprinkling those around as a treat is fun. Makes it more engaging for me. I don't know. If they had Beef on at some point, I'd not know. Which is, I know Beef would be down for it. I just also know he's incredibly busy. Also, it's just like I see Beef every year at MagFest, and it just becomes one of those things that it's just, there are some years where we only get to talk once or twice, and it's always wonderful. And it's just like, shit, we need to talk more, dude. Beatus, outside of RTX a long time ago, I'd never really gotten to speak directly to Beatus. I've never collabed with, I think I collabed with him in a call I was in a call with him once, I think, and I can't remember the context. But I definitely want to grab him at some point. Much of a blur, the last 3 dungeons before the endgame are to me. Well, I know exactly where the Gerudo is. I mentioned it earlier on. I don't know if you were in the stream at the time, but I am like paused right where the final Carpenter is. And I know why I kept missing it, and it pisses me off. Quest to talk to Beatus's actual face. I've talked to his actual face. I mean, that reminds me, there was it was MagFest of, what year was that? MagFest 2022. MagFest 2022. That was when Omicron was going on, but they were fully masked. You had to be vaccinated, and they handled that incredibly well. There was like, it was not a super spreader event because they handled it so intelligently, and everybody was really on guard about it. I remember places like Kotaku were real shitters about them. I don't really take shots at journalism places. I know that Kotaku's a lazy one that people nudge at, but I mean, I remember being very pissed about a Kotaku article around that time. But anyways, the first day I went in to a CVS, which is like, there's a big CVS in the area that's very good for stocking up with anything you didn't want to bring with you on the plane, or you'd be like, oh shit, I didn't bring this, or oh, I didn't bring that. And I remember I was going through there, and there's a guy I brush by. You know, we're all fully masked up. I brush past a fella, and I'm in the aisle getting something. I think it was like some my toothpaste got grabbed by TSA because it was 3 ounces or something stupid like that. They took an entire tube of toothpaste that should have been fine. So I went in there, I grabbed it, and I was like, yep, this is it. Okay. And the only thing I said to this guy was, excuse me, as I passed by. And he paused and he looked at me. I remember saying, excuse me, your voice is familiar. Do I know you? And I'm just kind of like, Because at this point, I hadn't started streaming yet, and I was kind of dusty with respect to Let's Play stuff, and nobody had ever really done this to me before, and I was just like, I don't think so. He's like, do you do videos online? I'm like, yes. Do you do Let's Play stuff? Yes. Oh, I know who you are. Okay, I can hear your voice now. Huh? You're diabetes, aren't you? No. And there was this big joke for a while that I looked exactly like diabetes, which is kind of like, well, no. So, Beatus is also aware, so if you ever want to dredge up an older joke, just say that we look identical or something like that. But I thought it was so funny because of, in the scope of Let's Players, they targeted somebody who was extremely close to my vicinity, and that was so strange. I was expecting them to grab some weird Let's Player I'd never fucking heard of before. And just like, Jesus. But no. Seeing double 4 Beatuses. Oh gosh. That's so many Beatuses. But yeah, I hadn't thought about that in a bit. Yeah, that was 2022, because I remember it was the first interaction I had with a random person in the COVID times outside of my house. And I remember it was very jarring. I mean, outside of the airport and stuff like that, you know, or the everyday day-to-day. So it was just very jarring for that to be the first time of, hey, I'm out in public at a place and we're cool talking to each other, right? Type 2 diabetes. This makes me diabetes side B or something. I don't know. In a beta stream. That's right. You enjoying the hashtag content? Please say hashtag content if you are. If you're disappointed with it, say hashtag content. That's what Beatus is called, a beat eye? Maybe. I saw somebody earlier say you're going to play Dark Souls 3 at some point. At some point. I need to finesse something together with Vicus and Kuvo. Hashtag comment. Good enough. I'll take it. Welcome in, Reinholm. So, content. Well, that wasn't a con. There wasn't a tent involved, thankfully. So, hopefully we'll finish the game today? Question mark. I'm willing to go a little bit longer, but like I said, I've looked at the table of contents of the game, and I see there's not much left, but I did notice there were several things I skipped past, like the fishing. And also, I don't know if the mask thing is worth futzing around with. So it's kind of like, I'm just curious about those, you know? We don't have to squeeze all the blood out of the stone, so to speak. Pardon the phrasing. But I mean, like, a fishing minigame. I need to see what the fishing game is like. You can't rob that from me. Actually, I put it in that sense. You can't let me rob that from myself. You understand what I'm saying? I think so. Clear as mud. A content is something you get at a carnival. A content is something that's probably in close vicinity to like a ball pit or something, I think. I don't think the fishing will take that long. I know it's an N64 fishing time. I'm not expecting it to be as luxurious as an MMO, if you get my meaning. You skip the fishing? Not on purpose! Welcome in, Max. I mean, I love me some fishing. I do love it so much. Watch the fishing only last like 5 minutes. Is it really that bare bones? I remember, what is it? What's the Game Boy one? God, what I keep getting Zelda games mixed up. I even owned the Game Boy one, and that was the only one I played through a bunch. It had a remake. What was it? Awakening. Thank you. Awakening had a fishing mechanic of some sort. That was pretty simple, but I enjoyed it. Am I the only one who gets Zelda titles mixed up? Link's Awakening, Ocarina of Time, and Link to the Past. Honestly, Ocarina of Time and Link to the Past, that is the worst one. Because it's like, oh, well, that's the one with Ocarina. Wait, they both have an Ocarina. Well, they have time travel. What Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time both have time in the title. The remake was amazing. I've heard it's good. I've heard it may have some frame issues, but there's also the PC port one that I've already got, and I should play at some point. You're the only human in Earth to do that? Shit, I've just outed myself. Ocarina of the Past, Link of Time. Oh no, oh no. Also, can we talk about how cute the title Link Between Worlds is? Because it's not Link stuck between worlds, it is a linking between worlds. I say this because the protagonist is named Zelda, of course. Oh, did the music stop? Should I replay the music or should I go to a different one? Legend of Zelda music for working out. I mean, that's going to probably get a copyright strike, so I'll synthwave. Hang on. There we go. There we go. YouTube is a finicky beast. Ocarina Awakening of a Twilight Seasons Past. That tracks. Spirit tracks. Finger guns. What was the whole thing with Spirit tracks? Doesn't that have doesn't that have Linebeck? You know, this is a funny thing. I say funny because I never understood it. Was Linebeck just in that one? Linebeck is Phantom Hourglass. Okay. Question. Was Linebeck effectively a Tumblr sexy man? Genuine question. Because I had an ex. She was kind of a Tumblr person, and she was obsessed with Linebeck. Like, oh my God. What is a Tumblr sexy man? A Tumblr sexy man is kind of an expression for somebody who is seen by incredibly attractive by Tumblr at large, and they may not be conventionally attractive. Like, you may look at them and be like, that's just a regular guy, or, oh, that's a character that looks really ugly and weird, but just they kind of just fixate on, no, this is the most attractive being I've ever laid eyes upon. It's kind of the expression. It's kind of like it's just a go-to thing of just Tumblr, pockets of Tumblr being really obsessed with a weird boy, you know? He was a bro, was he? Linebeck's grandkid is in Spirit Tracks, I believe, as well. Oh, Spirit Tracks is alright, but I had to give him the final boss because the 4 stylus stunts were too much. That's fair. Stylus stunts. Didn't you play as Wind Waker style Zelda in Spirit Tracks? I feel like that was something that happened at some point, yeah? Is a Tumblr sexy man a Blorbo? A cinnamon bun? A Blumpus? Who could say? Tumblr sexy man is a subtype hyperfocus. I was not part of that side of Tumblr. I wasn't part of Tumblr at all. For better or worse? Probably for better? I don't know. I have friends who are very big on Tumblr. I shouldn't speak in broad swaths. Sans Undertale and Reagan. Yeah. I mean, Reagan's not as bad, I guess? It's a guy in a suit who's a bit of a goofball. Sans Undertale. Wasn't there also a character that was like, just a triangle? Or am I getting mixed up? There was a character from a cartoon that was almost like a triangle. And I think that was like a sexy man. Bill Cipher. Yes, that is an example of a Tumblr sexy man, folks. Okay, I've seen pictures of that character, and I'm like, what? How do you... I mean, it's one thing if it's like, okay, maybe it's just a guy with a bit of a weird build or face, but you look at that and you're like, okay. Wait. Hold on. Stop. I don't get it. I mean, I will not tell... I mean, I love hearing people like that talk at length about this stuff because it is interesting, but also in some extreme cases, I'm like, I don't understand. Baffling how you know the show it's from, Gravity Falls, because he is not positioned as a Tumblr sexy man the slightest. Well, I mean, they don't pitch the character as a Tumblr sexy man subtype. It just happens. What'd you come back to? Tumblr discussion. We're talking about sexy man. Tell me your best sexy man. You're on the spot. Go. I wonder if this is a case of something ironic turning genuine. I don't know. I mean, I don't think Tumblr is that... I mean, there are brilliant people who use Tumblr, but I don't think Tumblr as a whole is that smart. Much like Twitter as a whole is dumb as hell. Guts, very respectable. Starting a cult, faster to create an animated TV show. Overstein would be a Tumblr sexy man. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Like, if the original series caught on, there'd be so many people going bonkers over him. So much. Which, I mean, how can you not like that rapscallion?
Firewhisk has just subscribed for 5 months.
Ooh.
Happy early new rock year, and thanks for your continued streaming.
Thank you for the 5. Welcome back in, Fire Whiskers, and happy early Rock New Year to you too. Yeah, I think Overstein... I really like Overstein because he did some stuff that's really like... You're kind of an asshole, buddy. And then there's stuff at the very end, like particularly the stuff toward the very, very end, without getting into spoilers. You're like, damn. Okay. You know what? I can respect you. Even though you did a few things where you're like, no, it will be better for the galaxy. These people was truly awful, but he's great. Yeah, it's like, okay, these characters you like, he effectively doomed them by just conveniently leaving out important information about them. It's just like, wow, you cold-blooded bastard. And just like, yep, I'll even sacrifice myself. Like, what? Because it's just, you're used to a series of folks who were absolutely looking out for themselves, and it just turns out, wow, that guy was actually dedicated to a cause the entire time. Huh. Animated show with a clear positive message of what people get it completely crushingly wrong. Yep. What's media literacy? What are you talking about?
Fredrag just subscribed for 3 months. Best wishes for 2023.
Hell yeah, looking forward to next year. Welcome back for 3, Frag. Good time zone to you. Hubert 3 House is pretty much Oberstein light. It was a definitive text. Oh, Hubert. Oh, that was... Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I didn't play much of the game, but everything I know about it, I was like, okay, I can get Oberstein vibes from what you're talking about, which of course it's never going to get quite to Oberstein levels because that's several levels of good writing deep as opposed to well, how should I say this politely? A lot of Fire Emblem characters are defined by like maybe 3 or 4 adjectives, and that's about all you're gonna get. 3 houses in 2022, actually. No, 2023, I'm sorry. I got the year wrong. That's right. 3 houses, 2023. It all flows together. Trash writing, and we love it for it. I remember, if you're familiar with Gigi, the artist, I believe they have... I don't believe they do too much now. They occasionally do FF14 art, but Gigi, who did... they did Cucumber Quest, I believe? They had a throwaway tweet that I think they deleted it, but they had a tweet where they described a character's personality inside a Fire Emblem in like a I'm leaving out most of the tweet, but she described a character as their personality traits being positive and they like eating lettuce. And it's like, that's it. You have a happy girl with pink hair. She likes eating lettuce. That's all you have to work with. Time to make a bunch of romance subplots. Be sure to bring up lettuce in every single one of those, by the way. It's her favorite. Ryu from Streets 5, yeah. And water with no ice. Bad directions, girl likes to eat are 75% of Fire Emblem characters. I mean, likes to eat is fair, but still. Just Rat need to catch up on the last few eps. I feel like he might have forgotten. I mean, as much as I love Vicus and Kuvo so dearly, you know, practically family to me, I'm dreading the possibility of Kuvo remembering a distant promise to do Elden Ring co-op with myself and Vicus, because if that happens, that will take an eternity. That will take so long. It's like he's mentioned that a couple of times when he was way earlier on, and I'm just sitting here sweating like, oh Jesus. Like, I know that I tied them down for long LPs too, but also Elden Ring is so big. It's so big. It's too big. We did Vesperia, and I feel like Elden Ring would be like twice that. Elden Ring done in 3 hours in GDQ. Pretty sure you could do it too. Oh boy. Me with my hot gaming skills. Saying traits of Brian David Gilbert video. I forgot they did a video on that. Girls immediately bad at cooking happens so often. There's like 3 or 4 in the same game. It is such a traveled trope, you know? 3 Houses was like twice Vesperia. Oh God. I mean, at least 3 Houses' plot is probably still impenetrable by the end. I regret Vesperia because I want to say maybe a quarter of the way in to Vesperia, they got so deep into in-universe definitions of stuff that my brain shut off. So it almost felt like you stopped paying attention in the second week of a math course, and then you're thrown into the final, and you're like, What? This is a number? I've seen a number before. I've seen a letter. What the fuck is this? I cannot begin to describe how genuinely baffled I was by the end of Vesperia. Like, nothing made sense. And also the female lead sucked. She was very bad. They should have just made it Judy or whatever, aka Yuri but girl. They just played off each other so well. It was like, this is practically the same character. Just make her the other protagonist, please. Completely loses its wheels by the end. Oh yeah, just skidding straight through the mud. The old Fire Emblem story practice these days. Fictional politics to argue about with strangers online forever. Well, the politics are going to be so surface level. I mean, it's like when people talk about games with politics, I always think of Final Fantasy Tactics, which had actually pretty interesting discussion on politics and subplots, and also Vagrant Story. Weird that I bring those two up, huh? But then you get to another game that's more modern, they try to get to political stuff, and it's just like, this is way too surface level. It's just like nothing is really nuanced. And also you can see somebody being evil or a backstabber so far in advance. It's just, man. Final Fantasy Tactics was good, y'all. When are we getting a PC port of that? Jesus. You have a math with imaginary numbers? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Numbers, they're imaginary now. You like infinity? You're gonna be seeing that. You're gonna see that a lot. Positive infinity. Guess what? There's a negative infinity too. Infinity plus infinity. What's that? Is it to infinity? No. One could be going to infinity faster than the other. What's that mean? I don't care. It's gonna be on the test. FFT is so good. It is so good. It's kind of. I'm kind of torn though because FF Tactics. There was the PSP remake, which has so much good stuff, but also they changed so many names. Okay, here's the big thing I was joking with my brother. FF Tactics Remake, almost all the character names, it sounded like they gave the original set of names to Sylvester the cat. And they say, how would you pronounce that? And someone wrote it down phonetically. I cannot remember any specific example, but there's some of those to where it's just like, what? Huh? This is different now? But also they got very invested in the writing of prose and stuff like that. And I feel like just translating it more flatly would have been fine. Ramtha? Yeah, they kept Ramtha the same, but there's some of them that kind of got that treatment. You know what I'm talking about though, right? Like I think Dieseldarg was something really weird. Like, wasn't it like Dieseldarg? It's just like, what? What about imaginative infinity? Tina Bradford? No, that was FF6. Unless she was a special character in the PSP port. But I mean, the problem with the original PSX one is the translation and also the rumors. Okay, so I mentioned the whole political stuff. The rumors section of things. Rumors would give you so much interesting flavor on the world. I remember there was somebody who I watched who did a very lore-focused playthrough on stream. I didn't catch all of it, but I caught bits and pieces. And his big thing was sitting there looking at the PSX one, and he'd read through the rumors on the stream. And you could see him picking it apart because he already knew the story of the game and the rumors and stuff. So he was on the spot looking at the rumors and being like, okay, this is what it's saying. These two sentences conflict each other. What they're trying to say is this. And it's like, if they ironed that all out, it would have been great. Go and mix pizza dough before it got too late. I was expecting to come back Ocarina time. No, we'll get to it soon. I said that an hour ago. I'm still playing catch up. I'm talking about other video games before I get to video game. Trust me, I will finish the game today. I promise. I promise. Man. Happy Saturday to y'all, by the way. And Tumblr Sexy Men, of course. Who could forget the Tumblr Sexy Men? Weird names FFT stuck with me is Hamidu, which is the inverse of counterattack, strike before being struck. Lifeline, your Game of the Year list. I didn't play enough games to have a Game of the Year list. I mean, I would have loved to have done some sort of a wrap-up stream. But we've kind of been all over the place on that, you know? And also, I feel like a game that I finished can only really fit that. So it's just like, well, I don't really have too much to work with, you know? Director on Eternal Sunshine. Mission Impossible. Not familiar with them. Names were a fun juxtaposition for what was happening at FFT. Man. FF Tactics still holds up. If you haven't played it, I cannot recommend it enough. There's also like mods and stuff like that, but I don't know really the ideal way to play it because it seems everybody's got a difference of opinion. Let me see. You totally finished Lifeline 100%. Yep, exactly. Last boss, total snap. Sped right through that. Not a problem. I want to finish Sea of Stars. It's a bunch of top 10. Yeah, that was really weird, Fire Whiskers. It's like, it's really weird because that game was kind of, it was, okay, there's somebody, there's a streamer on here called Corpse Channel, and she played through Sea of Stars, and she had I wish I could recall the exact specifics, but I believe she said, she described it as like a 6 out of 10 game that overstayed its welcome. It's not terrible, but it's like, well, it's kind of like drinking room temperature water, you know? It's like, well, it's not bad, but it's like there's nothing interesting here. I saw the glowing reviews and I was like, oh, this has got to be like the best RPG of the year. I sat down, I was playing through it, and I was just like, Ryu loves it, exactly. It's just the right temperature. Now, I will say, oh god, hang on a second, let me find out the name. One second, there's an RPG that I need to get. What was it? Where is it? No. Here it is. Okay. Actually, was that? No. Where's the game? There was a game that came out this year. It was pixel style. It was like a mashup of Chrono Trigger and Xenogears. What was the name of it? It was on like Xbox Game Pass. It made a pretty big splash in the scene, I feel. What was it?
Dujo Gazpacho just subscribed for 1 month.
Sure. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome in, by the way. Chain of Echoes. Yes, yes, yes. If you want a JRPG itch scratched, I cannot emphasize Chained Echoes enough. I did not finish it. It's one of those cases where I feel like I missed out. It's cozy. Ooh, well, welcome in. That's kind of the vibe I shoot for. So, I really cannot emphasize it enough. It is really stinking good. And frankly, I played through that earlier in the year and got to, I think, about where the game opened up. There's a point where it really opens up and lets you do whatever you want. Kind of like in most games where you effectively, inside an RPG where you finally get access to like an airship or a boat and you can effectively go anywhere. I got to that point inside of the story where it's like, okay, here you go. There's a plot, but now you can go and backtrack. And that was about where I stopped, and there was a bunch of side quests around then. And let me tell you, that game, one of the reasons that game is so good is it never feels stale. You leave the big town for the first time, yeah? Well, it's kind of like they keep drip feeding mechanics, and they fit together, and they're really good. Like, there's so many things they just slowly introduce, bit by bit, like enemy complications, basic things like stat debuffs, but also just entire mechanics, and also just the plot and characters are interesting. There are things like people double-cross you and things like that you're not expecting. It's really good. Final Fantasy RPG also has mechs. I have wishlisted on Steam. It is really good, Wallow. If you enjoyed SNES era, if you effectively wanted like, it makes me think of Chrono Trigger mashed with FF6 to some level, but it's also got like Xenogear pilot stuff. If you're looking for something like that, which sounds like a very weird mix of things, but it is extremely, extremely your shit if that's sounding even remotely interesting. But I mean, when I started Sea of Stars, I was expecting maybe a Chained Echoes thing, because I was like, the last time I heard glowing praise like this, it was Chained Echoes. And I don't want to out them. Actually, I can't even out them because I don't remember their name. Who was it? Somebody who I very much respect on games said, hey, this game is outstanding. And I saw them mention on Twitter. I'm like, okay. Oh, I heard of this. I'll give it a look. Man, that was a snooze fest. I literally stopped after an hour because it did not grab me. It's like you could choose between two protagonists. There's no difference. I mean, they kind of have different attacks, I guess, and skills, but it's like they're effectively joined at the hip, and they have the same boring personality to where you're like, they probably get split up at some point, but it's like, it feels like this very weird choice that had no impact. No. I feel like it would have been better if they just had a singular character and they said, here you go. Want to be the one with the short hair? Want to be with the long hair? Okay, there you go, you're done. And just leave it at that. And like X was fun, was a Japanese studio trying to make a JRPG Mass Effect. Ah, man, some people really want that to get ported to a new console. It's not my speed, but well, for their sake, I hope it happens eventually. But I don't know. Nintendo is weird about latching onto those. Maybe they'll eventually port it to the Switch or the Switch 2. Actually, I don't even know how well that sold. I assume it sold well enough to fuel Xenoblade X2. Chronicles X had the best music, if nothing else. I've always heard of just the music from the first one in particular, frankly. Like the Guar Plane. Was it Guar Planes? Yeah, that's the one that's always just been really iconic in my brain. Okay. So. I think it might finally be gaming time because there's nothing else I really wanted to discuss. I do have, like, whenever I do finish this damn game, there is some stuff I would love to get into, but that's like longer term because I kind of be fishing around for like N64, GameCube, or Wii recommendations. To be honest, I've memory hold like 99.9% of Super Mario World. I've never played Mario 64 technically. I played a ROM hack or a series of ROM hacks to throw away joke, and poorly because I didn't know how the hell jumping worked. I don't know. I'd like to poke into those eventually. I know there's stuff like Donkey Kong games on N64 that people seem to know about. First hour or two, 64. No, I played a few ROM hacks. That was kind of it. And I remember because there were like jumps I could not do, and people were like, oh, you don't know how to do this jump tech? And I could never get the timing right for anything. And I was just like, well, this is a fun stream, but I need to go back and I need to actually play the first or the original. You're playing DK64 for full completion. It's like DK64. I don't know if I'll ever do completion. It's a shitty game, right? Banjo-Kazooie Randomizer. I've never played a Banjo-Kazooie. I do want to try those. I don't know if people want to see me play it to completion, but it's like I need to give them a look. Yeah. But yeah, other things like I know there's like Mario Galaxy. I've never played the Galaxies. I tried Sunshine. I'd hate to write off Sunshine, but I did not enjoy what I played of it. You know? I was very much open-minded because it was, it's a Nintendo game. It's a Mario. Those are usually pretty good, and it did not click with me. I think the whole mechanic was too strange for me, and also there was some stuff that felt a little weird or iffy. I don't know. DK64 massively improves when modded, so you can change characters whenever. Ooh. The camera is so bad. Yeah, it's like, I really didn't enjoy it. Did Zelda occur yet? No. We're just closing out the year, getting ready for 2023, How you doing, Snugglefish? But yeah, somebody, okay, Majora's Mask will happen eventually. I don't want to go to it next. I want to have a breathing time. But also, somebody else mentioned it, and I absolutely had it on my list. I do kind of want to play an Archipelago game of some sort. Which, for folks who don't know, Archipelago is kind of a randomizer when multiple games are stitched together. Although, man, they have Dark Souls 3. I really wish they had Dark Souls 1. But they don't. Somebody brought it up on a stream yesterday, and I pulled it up, and I was like, I forgot about this. And I looked at the games list, I'm like, Dark Souls 3? What about 1? But the problem is that Dark Souls 1's randomizer, somebody got it working at some point. It's weird and strange, but they got it working, and it's still working. That's all that matters. Dark Souls 2 randomizer, I think somebody tried it once and it broke and nobody's appeared to fix it, and it's just done and dusted. I assume whatever is involved with 3 is a lot more simple and streamlined, so they could actually finesse it into Archipelago. But I don't know. I'll figure something else out. Hi, son. How you doing? Good time zone. But yeah. That's kind of the thing right there. So, let me see. Before we get to the gaming time. Doing good? I am magical. I am in fact... Oh! There's a Zelda. I am about ready for gaming. We do need to do a little bit of a brief break just so I can stretch my legs. And also, I need to kill the pre-roll ads, so I will have to do just a little 3-minute ad thing while I stand up. But let me see here. There's Butts. No, this is Buds 2.0 or 1.0. This is Buds 1.0. Is that what it was? There's 1.0 or 2.0. 1.0 because this is early. This is Proto Buds. Lunk, exactly. Infinite Wealth is 27 days away. Dirkus, I couldn't get myself to enjoy the spin-off game, and I never did see the very end of Yakuza 7. I feel like I have to go on YouTube and just watch like a compilation video showing what happens in both of those. Because as much as I loved the gameplay in like Yakuza 0, of what I played of Yakuza 0 at least, it feels like they throw you into the deep end way too fast in The Man Who Threw Away His Name. It feels way too rude. Enough to where I'm like, I'm not enjoying this. I don't know. Everything is too pared down. Enough to where I wasn't really engaged in it. Can't remember his name, must be getting a migraine. Oh no, it's another early tell. Okay. So, super fast. It is not going to be a 5-minute thing. Let me see. Transform center to screen. Also, just because, where is my... Do I still have this? Hang on. Where is that located? Can I find that file still? Hang on. Open file location, sure. What was the name of this file? There it is. Actually, no. Yeah. There we go. Ooh. The Triforce of snacking time. Actually, I should actually have one of my protein bars while on break. But, at least just like a 3-minute break. You see ads, that is just me killing the pre-rolls. I will not be starting until they finish. This is just something I do. Some people do it every hour. I just try to do it roughly every break, less grating that way. Okay, so let me do this. I will hide. Where is it? Bit and bit. Okay, be back in like 3 or 4 minutes. Don't worry about it. We'll be starting the game real soon, though. Trust me. Be back soon. Ooh. 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 Where? Hey. Hi. Where are you? There we go. Had to hide shit. There we go. Sorry about that. Woo. Audio. I had to tuck some things away. Okay. So let me tighten this up a little bit. There we go. Thank you, thank you. So, scooting some things around a little bit. There we go. So, for the folks who don't recall, I had to free a bunch of carpenters around here. And to give you an idea what happened, I was jailed in there. I escaped up top there. I came over to this chest, hopped down to the ground, came over here, and went through here. And I went through all the other doors on this place, and I could not find out where the fourth dude was. And I had to pull up a fac, because I thought, you know, if I start back up here, I need to know exactly where I want to go. Because I think we spent like 30 minutes exploring the place, and I could, at the very end of that, I popped back into the door super fast, and I was like, I hit all the doors. I don't know where they are. So, the door I missed. So, bear in mind, I did come back through these routes. The door that I missed is right there. No other way to get to it, but I totally did not know about this damn door. Because I was over there, I saw this one, I saw that one. But no. Finding my bindings again. But yeah. So, first things first. I do know. I poked my nose in here to make sure it was correct. Oh, hang on a second. Secret door. Hey yo, how you doing? So, this person right here, I poked my nose in and got caught by them multiple times. I don't know how to sneak past them quite yet. Do they just go this way? Oh, I see. Okay. Secret tunnel. Ooh, secret tunnel. Okay, I just need to... I assume... Oh, that was because I was blocking. Hang on. Leader of the Defias Brotherhood? Oh, no, none of that. Okay, so let me see. I need to re-find my bindings. Oh, come on. Because I can't run past them that easily. I just want to shoot them with the bow and arrow. Whoop. Oh, really? Jesus. Huh? Okay. Hang on. Do they just turn right around? Do they walk back? Oh, what? You know, I'm curious. They're gonna probably see me at the side here, right? Oh, there we go. Luckily. They're totally okay. A nice little blunt trauma to the noodle. Okay. That one was a little fiddly. So. Over here, young man. I think I did the same joke last time, young man. I said young man. Hey. No idea where you came from. Oh, this explanation. It guts to make it past all the guards around here. Got them all. Don't worry. Some guards around here somewhere. Here we go. Okay, so I do know they have a spin attack that can knock me out and send me back to jail if they do it. I can't remember what it looks like, but I am cognizant. That's it, I think. That's the one you can't really block. Okay. The Shrine of the Silver Monkey. Oh. Come on. Yup. Got him. I figured out jumping eventually. It only took me a few weeks. Okay. Get out of there. I need to be done with this place. All right, champ. Afraid you're going back about me. Now I'm free. I am Shiro the Carpenter. Interesting about the desert that I heard the Gerudos talking about. They said in order to cross the haunted wasteland, you'll need the Eye of Truth. The Colossus is on the far side of the wasteland. Going back to my tent near Gerudo Valley, so drop by sometime. You may find something helpful there. Bye! Bye, bestie! Okay. Oh, you're just hanging out, huh? I've seen your fine work to get past these guards here. You must have good thieving skills. Just a lot of blunt-tipped arrows. Totally non-lethal. I used to think that all men besides the great Gandorf were useless, but I've seen you. I don't think so anymore. Oh. Exalted Naboru, our leader, put me in charge of this fortress. Naboru is the second in command to the great Ganondorf, legend of the Gerudo Thieves. Headquarters are in the Spirit Temple, which is at the end of the desert. Oh. Say, you want to become one of us, eh? All right, then. You're in from now on. Take this. With it, you will have free access to all areas of the fortress. Huzzah! That's just a fragment of a paper bag. That's just like a paper bag with like a grommet through it. Okay. Get into the Gerudo's training ground in their hideout. Oh. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Well. We're cool, right? I think we'll be okay. Okay. Well, that's over with. Time to make like a tree and bail. I think I got that right. So, let me see. Want to suffer through archery? No. I still don't understand how to aim an archery in this game. It's like I always have to shoot one arrow to be like, oh, that's where it is. Mini games, one of which you can't do yet. Still? This late into the game? Oh, wait. Where's fishing? Have I been neglecting the fishing minigame, or does it only open up at like the end, the lake? I guess it wouldn't make sense for fishing to be in the desert, right? Lake Hylia. Fishing is back at Lake Hylia, and yes, you have. No, get the warp point first. Let me see. Membership card verified. For 10 rupees? No. I will not buy into your scam. Nice lipstick, by the way. That's interesting. Wow. And the eyeshadow. Wow. all glammed up. Actually, yeah, we can't see their mouth on these. I was like, wait a second, I haven't been able to see any of their mouths till now. Okay. So let's see. Let's see. Right, this is where I came in, I believe, and this is Onward. Extremely good makeup game. Let's see, let's see. Whoop, speed up. Whoop. Hey. Hey, newcomer. Hi. Whoop. Hello. Hey, rookie. Going to the desert, I'll open the gate for you, but you can't cross the desert unless you pass the 2 trials. First trial is the River of Sand. You can't walk across this river. After you cross it, follow the flags we placed there. Huh. Second trial is the Phantom Guide. Those without eyes that can see the truth will only find themselves returning here. Going anyway, aren't you? I won't stop you. Go ahead. Psh, psh. Yoinky splinky. There it goes. Okay. And there isn't a point of no return until late in the final dungeon. So, let's see here. You chase a mirage, the desert will swallow you. Only one path is true. Interesting. What do you mean? Hang on a second. Let me... Oh, it zones me over. Okay. Can I get over there? No. No. Let's see. Well, I mean, I could go around it, yeah. There's only so much lateral area to this, yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do? You gonna call the desert cops on me? Hey. Fine. Fine. Anything I can really spy here? Huh. So I can't grapple hook over those, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. I just didn't... Okay, got it. The flagpole is just out of reach. Okay. What do you got? All those reckless enough to venture the desert, please drop by our shop. Carpet Merchant. Really? Really? Oh, hey! Oh, I forgot about the slippers. Thank you, yo. Squadilla, we're off. So let me see here. Wait. Hello. Well, come. Selling stuff strange and rare from all over the world to everybody. Today's special is a dangerous running object. Terrifying. I won't tell you what it is until I see the money. How about 200 rupees? Sure. A bomb chew on the select item subscreen. Ooh. Carry in place. This is a new type of bomb that can even crawl up walls. Aim well and release. Oh, a pet. Thank you very much. What I'm selling is bomb chew. The mark that will lead you to the Spirit Temple is the flag on the left outside the shop. Be seeing ya. And a bombastic pet, as it were. All right. Okay, let me get on my my going to town shoes. Also, this is fire resistant, isn't it? Actually, it shouldn't really matter now, yeah, because I'm probably thinking too Breath of the Wild-y, actually. Huh. So the map on the bottom left is kind of cute, I must say. Okay, so let me see now. The map is the one on the left? Did I misunderstand what they're saying here? Hang on a second. Because this is the one on the left. If this is the correct one, where am I supposed to go heading-wise? Ooh. Huh? One on the left after you... Isn't on the left when you leave? Well, they said when you leave, and there's these 3 over here that are on the left. And I'm thinking, like, were they trying to say? Okay, I came from over there. Came from over there. Like, this was the very start over here. There's 3 up there? Yes, there's 3 of these. There's this one on the left, this one, and another one in the distance. So I was assuming he was saying, hey, head for this one that's on the left when you leave. But this leads me back to the start. This one seemed to do the same. Is he lying? No. Hang on. Oh, even if I approach that other one, it automatically zones me out. I think he's just saying don't go to the right, it's where he came from. You're just meant to follow the flags. Oh, okay. I thought there were 3 flags, and they were like, oh, one of these is bullshit, by the way. I totally misunderstood what it was trying to tell me. Okay. Okay, yeah. Open the gate for you, said to follow the flags for a while. Yeah. Okay, 2 of them. Yeah. Ooh. What's this? How is there no sand in here? My knees are okay. Ooh, hello. Eating chips on the wall? Gimme. Delicious. Bueno. Okay. Hello, fairy. Gimme. Well, actually, am I topped off on these? I got milk. Okay, so I guess I could just light these. Let me see. You need to do your best Mega Man X7 boss impression. I don't know anything about Mega Man X7. Help. Is that the one with, what was I fighting for? Or is that different? Okay. I've actually never played any of the Mega Man X's. I think I saw my brother play through the first, maybe second. I've actually barely played any of the Mega Mans. There was one we owned, I think was Mega Man 2. Yeah, and I played very little bits of that. I was too much of a wee baby Geop. So. Well, actually, no, I could just do this. Save my arrows, burn my mana. Hot stuff coming through. Hello? I heard sounds. Hang on. Where's my magic eye? No. No. Oh, there it is. Wee baby chest. What do you have? Oh. At least my wallet's not full, yeah? I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Okay. So... head up to the top. Hey. Yellow. One with the Eye of Truth shall be guided to the Spirit Temple by an inviting ghost. Ooh, who's the ghost? Oh, you're not inviting. I'll be your guide on the way, but coming back, I won't play. I'll show you the only way to go, so follow me. And don't be slow. Okay. I'm a-comin'. I'm a-comin'. So, bit of a road trip, huh? Okay, I see stuff in the distance, but I guess maybe that's supposed to allure you? Ghost friend. I mean, they are luring us to traps and all that, you know? Nice box. Okay, flags. Hey. Nope. Nope. Hey, you little shit. What are you doing? Yep. Watch out for levers. I don't see any switches. What are you talking about? You know, I feel like this is not the most direct route. This is not the best experience I've had with a rideshare situation. Okay. Ooh. No. Sandstorm's gone. Those spiky spinny boys are levers. I've never heard their names before. Desert Colossus. Ah. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure there's a tool I could use to handle you. No tip at all. Okay. Anything interesting along the periphery here? That's fancy talk for the edge. Oh, leave me alone. Oh, interesting. Why is there interact here? Why is there an interact here? That's strange. So this is basically like let me take a drink. This is basically like the movie Tremors starring Kevin Bacon. Make water from the sky. Ooh. Whoops. No. Huh. Well, I mean, I should keep the hammer out, but also. No. Okay. Let me see what the musical. Let me see the sheet music. Oh, no. No. Yeah. Song of Storms. A down up. A down up. Okay. Slurp. Ooh. Oh. Well, that's just fairies. Is there any way to use the fairies directly, or do you have to bottle them? Okay, there we go. Dive. Nothing there, because it's full of water. Now you can fish. I don't have a rod. How can I fish without a rod? Hang on. I really don't like these dudes. Get away from me. You just keep coming? Is that your thing? Fish with the bombs. Oh, I see. That's how we do it around here. Yep. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh, I just saw a shadow. Oh. It's a flying carrot! Fiendish. A starchy villain, to be sure. That's a clock. Hey! Okay. Ooh, more stuff over there. Actually. Whoa! Oh, the camera startled me. They look so much bigger for a second there. Okay, let me see. Is there a... No! Anything. I was curious. Oh, got some arrows. I do need those. Okay. There's probably not a reason to this, but I was like, you know what? May as well, right? Bomb, sure. Okay. So the other thing, any reason to smash this sucker, actually? No. Yeah, exactly. They are graboids. Okay, and this is a warp pad. Okay, that'll be important later. Okay, so let me get on over here back to the Stonehenge. Ignore the rude flying carrot / crow. Okay, take a drink. Oh, wow. Hey! Yo. Hey, folks. Get a load of that asp. Them's the jokes. Oh. What do you got? No, they just go hiss, Denby. They don't go boo. It's standard snake lore, okay? You want to proceed to the past, you should return here with the pure heart of a child. Huh. Okay. Travel further, you should return here with the power of silver from the past. Silver? Isn't that a hedgehog? That reminds me, I do actually need to play through those damn games eventually. Just so I can understand silver. Well, understand what silver is. Oh, more of these dudes. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Return with Blaze the cat. Apparently. Wow. Are we actually doing a place as a child for the first time in forever? Oh. 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 Okay, so I guess I gotta... I don't have the song to warp here yet, though, correct? Am I gonna be... Okay, here we go. I was about to say, am I about to be visited by my friend / questionable ally? Are we gonna be smoke bombed again? My eyes are really itchy. Please don't do that. Past, present, future. The Master Sword is a ship with which you can sail upstream and downstream through Time's River. The port for that ship is the Temple of Time. To restore the desert colossus and enter the spirit temple, you must travel back through time's flow. Listen to this requiem of spirit. This melody will lead a child back to the desert. What about an adult? I'm doing a screenshot, just as a cheat sheet, because I know I will have to be mashing this a lot. So. What? I hit down! Huh? There we go. Boy. Pesky analogs. Damn technology's foiling me again. Best warp song, Fight Me. Do I have to fight you? It is a good it is a good tune though. My God. Have we learned all of the tunes? Well, so this is where you usually yeah. Oh. No smoke bombs. Mysterious. Okay. Ahem. Finally, our discography is filled. One of your favorites soon? Favorite what? Favorite what? Okay, this is, So, I'm so bad at these. I'm so bad at these. I used to be able to memorize cell phone numbers. I can if you give me something that has 6 notes like this, I never remember them. Okay, so up, right, left, up. Yeah. Wow. You might want to explore more outside here before you leave. Did I miss something back there? I can pop back over. Let me see here. Shuffling things around. Do I unlock fishing as a kiddo? Might have to as a child, I don't remember. Okay, well let me swap over to child at least, because I do have to go there as a kiddo. Can I only experience fishing with the innocent heart of a child? Is a jaded adult unable to appreciate a good fishing sesh? Okay, and this is, there we go. And, actually both. Okay. So this is gonna be, oh wait, no, that's not what am I doing? No, Jap, stop! No, you put the sword back in the thing, though, that's what it was. Hey, I'm great at video games, y'all. Starting as a child might be better. I mean, that's just true to life, right? You get into practice when you're a kiddo, and by the time you're all grown up, you're a master! Or actually, not a master, you probably just know how to work the twine onto the line. But I mean, with YouTube these days, you can actually fill in that knowledge gap pretty fast, really, you know? In fact, you don't have to start fishing as a child at all. You can just look it up a video now. Man, ain't technology wonderful? What was I talking about? Right, we gotta go fishing. So, let me see. Does the fishing start here or does it start in the desert? If I wanted to gallivant my way over. This is my gallivanting gesture. It's actually like Stan the salesman from Monkey Island, you know? Gyrating, gesticulating, drinking. One moment. Adult Link is the one with the cell phone. Oh, I see. That does make sense, actually. The young one does not have access to YouTube because it's not a thing. And once they're a bitter 17-year-old adult, they go, kids have too easy these days. Song to the what? Hylia Song 1, 2. Lake Hylia. It's a small house on the side of the wall. Okay, so let me see here. Serenade of water? Okay. My brain is so bad at this. I know it's a muscle you just need to exercise, but still. Okay, so. The Bolero of Fire. Piss. Yeah. Okay. Small house on the side of the wall. There's entrance. There's this with the crazy old person in there. Actually, wait. Is that the place? That is the place? Oh. Oh. Hey, fellas. I'm so glad original hardware let you speed up like this. Oh, don't dive, no. Link. Link, please. Oh, this is there. Hello. Fish are really biting today. Hello? Hello? Oh. Hey. Wow. Big Chet energy. You want to go fishing for 20 rupees? Sure. Oh no, you don't have a rumble pack. With a rumble pack, you can feel the vibrations of a fish on your hook. Boy, this time no rumble for you. Walk up to the water's edge, press C, look at the fish. Look at the fish, you can cast your line with B. Press A to break. Lure drops the water, you can wiggle it. When you're a novice, you can also use B. Reel in the lure with A, hold down A, R to reel it. Okay. If you'll hit, press A. Okay. Sure. I need to go through the motions. The bindings mean nothing to me. I'll let you fish as long as you want. However, you can only keep one fish. The biggest ever caught here weighed 6 pounds. If you cast, you can change your view with Z. Oh. Let's fish. So I'm guessing your thing here is to... Do you have to get like the biggest fish in order to get the fishing rod, maybe? Ooh. Ow. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome into the big mouth fishing endeavor. Where's my... I should have gotten a trucker hat on here, but instead I've just got the spinny GIF. Am I supposed to see fishies under the surface? Yep. Just cracking open a cold one with the boys. I like the not so subtle plug. Yeah. Something fishy about this stream all of a sudden. That's right. That's right. You should see the fish. That's just a bad area. Shut up! I'll only take back seating from viewers and not from you. Yeah. Oh, that wasn't... Okay. Oh, there's fish. Hello? Hello, fish. No? That fish was just stationary. Oh. Why is it bleeding ink? Oh, no you don't. Yeah. Well, well. About 4 pounds. You want to keep it? So am I supposed to get north of 6? Is that the idea here? Kicking. These are fish. They don't have feet. They can't kick. What are you talking about, Firebrand? So I'm guessing I'm shooting to get north of 6, in which case it's just keep returning them till you get it, I guess? Am I understanding what's being alluded to here? Or do you not have to get 6 to keep the fishing rod? Because that's kind of the thing, is I assume they give you the fishing rod and you keep it at some point. Keeping them keeps them out of the pool. Aha, I see. The fish get bigger as an adult. You can't get the rod. Oh, okay. I thought you could. Oh. Okay, I misunderstood. I thought you could, like, go fishing in some locations in the game. Get over here. I'm gonna turn you into croquettes. Ooh. Ooh, doggy. Ooh, fishy. What the? You're... 3 pounds. Sure. Huh? Think the fish you already kept was bigger than this one. They didn't add more fishing areas. That would have been the best. Oh. So this is all there is to the fishing thing? I thought it was going to be like you could fish in a few different waters in the world. I mean, I'm guessing it's just if you get a big fish, you get like a heart piece or something like that? I mean, if that's the case, then I think we've probably seen all we need to of the fishing, yeah? Just get prizes. Never been too crazy about... Ooh. Somebody is making a big splash. Hello? Oh. Oh. Well, there's a little one. Big money, big prizes. Well, I mean... Our wallet is only so big. What are they going to do? Give me 20 bombs? You know? No. Oh, so it just plumps back in. Maybe just a couple more. Sure. That one's just not moving. That's a dead fish. I mean, they usually float, but not in the Hyrule, apparently. Oh. Nothing. Catch a 15. Get a gold scale, which lets you dive more. Huh? Really? Whoops. So. What am I getting? Any bites? Maybe a little. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not looking to 100% the game. And frankly, I thought I had to be a kiddo to come here? I was misunderstanding. I thought it was going to be like, here's a rod, you're a kid, great. And then you just do whatever. But this is just a side thing that's always here. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Can't take the rod out of here? When you quit fishing, return the rod to the counter. I'm serious. I hate adults. Oh. Oh. What do you want? Weigh my fish. 4 pounds. Not bad. Let's talk about something. Another lure? What are you talking about? Are you so selfish? What? Great fisherman never chooses his own lure? That sounds like shitty fisherman talk. I want to quit. Come back when you get older. Fish will be bigger too. Oh, maybe. Grumble, grumble. Okay, fine. Well, that's fishing. Okay, so I suppose I do need to go back to the desert, eh? To begin the dungeon with the heart and whimsy of a tiny tot. Let me see. So it is going to be spirit. Spirit. Hang on. What is it? What is it? Where's my screenshot? Did I already do a screenshot of this? I thought I did. Did I close that already? Well, it's here again. I was like, didn't I already have a window with this up? Okay. There goes. Sprint Wireless, they ain't around no more. No, they're part of T-Mobile. T-Mobile. I know that because they absconded with Sprint. I was grandfathered into like a employee discount that I really shouldn't have had access to. You can go to the top of Death Mountain to carry on that quest if you like. Really? I do like more damage. Top of Death Mountain. Do I have to be an adult, I guess? Well, let me go ahead and knock this out, since it only really affects me if I'm an adult. Let me knock out whatever's involved here to unlock this place. Are anything interesting over there? Visually it's the same. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and skitter about in here. Got it. Okay, okay. Oh! Hello. Haven't seen you around, kid. What do you want? I want to see the temple. I want to see the sages. Nothing, really. Want to see the temple. You're just a kid. Temple's no place for kids. Okay. Looking for the sages. Sage? I don't know anyone like that. Okay. Intriguing. Well, little toddler Link can't do anything with this. Hang on. Hang on. You should return here. Power of silver from the past. Huh. Turn here, pure heart of a child. Okay. But she's not gonna let me in. What does she want from me? Nothing? You have nothing to do? What good timing. Can you do me a favor, kid? Oh, wait a second. I want to ask you first. Wouldn't happen to be one of Ganondorf's followers, would you? I hate Ganondorf! Uh-huh. You've got guts. I like that in you. First of all, let me introduce myself. I am Naboru of the Gerudo. I am a lone wolf thief. But don't get me wrong. Though we're both thieves, I am completely different from Ganondorf. With his followers, he stole from women and children, and he even killed people. Kid like you may not know this, but the Gerudo race consists of only women. Only one man is born every 100 years. Oh, I didn't even know they even had men. Huh. Even though our laws say lone male Gerudo must become king of the Gerudo, I'll never bow to such an evil man. Wait, so... Oh, that's Ganon. Oh, I never processed that. Okay, well, I mean, he does have the head structure. Okay. But By the way, what's your name, kid? Buds 1.0? What kind of name is that? It's several layers of in-jokes. Don't worry about it. I want to ask you a favor. Will you go through this tiny hole and get a treasure that's inside? The treasure is the silver gauntlets. Oh. You equip them, you can easily push and pull very heavy things. No, kid. Don't even think about taking this treasure for yourself. Well, if I got the magical grippers, you gonna stop me? No. You want to be a good boy and give them to me. About that. No honor among thieves, as they say. Minions are using Spirit Temple as a hideout. Only the silver gauntlets will allow me to sneak deep into the temple. Once there, I'm going to steal all the treasure inside and mess up their plans. How about it? Will you do it? Sure. Thanks. You and I, let's give Ganondorf and his followers a big surprise, shall we? If you can successfully get the silver gauntlets, I'll do something great for you. I mean, you're going to probably double-cross me. Oh, spiky hockey pucks, my favorite. So, I hear. There they are. Hey, what? My shield, you little bastard. Fine, I don't need a shield anyway. Garbage, worthless. Ow. Whoa. Oh. So I can't even hurt you with my sword as a toddler, eh? There we go. Easy peasy. Anything cool yet? One of the damn bats ate my shield. I hate nature. I like Naburu. I don't know if I can trust them yet. What's in this one? Fart gas. Oh no. Well, I wish I had that shield. Okay. Hey. Uh-oh. I'll probably have to put that on, honestly. Let me see here. There we go. Hello. Get shit on. Please? Uh-huh. Well, fine. So let me see. What do I have in here, actually? Okay. What is in my bag of tricks? Yeah, I'll drink some milk in a second. I wanted to poke at him a bit. Okay. Well, I have my slingshot. Actually, this one at the end. Malk. Yum! Room temperature malk. My favorite. Okay. So... Actually, wait, I should actually just... There we go. Kicked his ass. Uh-huh. Well, I can't do anything with that from here, it seems. Yeah. Okay. Ignore any bats that flutter my way. Uh-oh. Where are they? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Hey. Okay, so they aren't on the side. I thought they were on the other side for a second. Hey. Whoop, whoop. Oh, hang on. Alright, so. Can't lock onto this one for some reason. There we go. And a little closer. Got him. Okay, so, huh. Okay. Huh. Let me see here. That's not a climbable surface, is it? Okay, how deep is that? That is endless, and the wall is definitely not reachable. Okay. So what's in my toolkit as a kiddo? I can't remember. Bombs. Bomb chews. And fire. I mean, I do have fuego. Eh. What's in here? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it over there? I think it's over there. Okay. So, what I'm taking away from this is I cannot get to that side. Okay. So the other side... Do I just have to come back here? It's to the right? Yeah. So, I guess neither of these rooms I can proceed in at the moment. I just have to go through here. That's assuming I looked around properly. Well, beans. Okay, are you just a lock? I saw a padlock. You are a lock. No key? Nut. You? Bomb. Nothing here. What? I looked in both of the rooms. This has a gap. Oh, you're back? Really? Oh, come on. Like, this has a gap I can't seem to... Well, okay. Hey, Adaka. Well, that sorted itself out nicely. I guess that's just you dumbfire a boomerang over there? I guess that's it. Like, is that the angle we're going for? You can't... I mean, hold on. What's the rule to in-universe nut shots? Can I shoot through grating with a nut shot? Because there is a thing over there, the angle of the dangle. That's something we actually use regularly in geology to talk about fault angles, or at least that's what I called it. And I did in fact teach my students to call it that. It did catch on. Like, is this... Hey. Okay, hang on. Okay. Okay. So, what's the deal here? mean, the boomerang isn't gonna throw around. If I just throw boomerang, it comes back. Straight line. Boomerangs come in an arc. Does arc if you throw it right. Playing on Switch or 64? I'm playing on 64. Gotta toss it wide? How do you toss it wide? There's just throw. Returns an arc if it doesn't hit anything. Okay, okay. Okay. I could not see what the hell this was in the distance. I didn't know it was a hittable. I didn't know it was one of those hittable things, so I just came right out. Hey, I came right out of the room. Okay. Hello. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow. Great. Why are you giving me a shield? Oh, it couldn't be because you decided to burn it. Ooh. Wow. Grumble, grumble. What the heck? I feel like I've seen that before. I can't remember what the heck it is. Oh. You're just gonna attack me now, huh? Huh? You gonna shoot me again? Yellow. Oh, you dodge. Ooh, you minx. Okay, okay. Get shit on, I think. Yellow. What? Oops. Let me see here. Navi. Vulnerable to fire. Okay. Is he just in the... Is the pot in the way? Is that what I'm getting here? Like, if I'm supposed to lure him over here... Well, I guess I could also just do the fire spell. Kablam? Okay. I was blocking. Because I know there was the time thing over there, and it's a circular little thing. I don't know. Okay. Well, let me see. How long have you been uploading? Well, I've got the past Zelda things in VODs. But you can't equip when you're in each mode. Okay, so was there anything over on this side, or is there just the door? I guess you're supposed to get him into the fire hole. The thing is, he wasn't moving, so I was just like, well, okay. So, yellow. What? Shadows from monsters that hang from the ceiling. Why are you telling me this now, I wonder? Where is it? Where is it? Got him. Kicked your ass. Oh. Key? Hey. Perfect. Okay, let me see. There's a few goodies here. What? What hit me? Wait. Seriously? From here? Hang on. Well, it doesn't hurt them. The spider? Oh, okay. That's weird. I thought the bats were poking me through there or something. Hey! Hey, assholes! Yeah, bet you wish you'd get over here. Okay. And last one. What do you give me? Hey! This grating feeling. Oh! Oh boy! Bats! My least favorite. Ugh. Okay, there's not bats in here anymore. I'll take it. Got the giant's wallet? Yeah, I am glad that people steered me toward that, because let me tell you, Hidaka, I played like I've played the Game Boy Zelda, and I've also played the Wind Waker, and the use of rupees is always something that felt not useful to me, but the fact this game kept giving you rupees and it had such a limited wallet, it was just like, oh. Okay. It's not really needed, too far off from 50. Yeah, I'm not looking to 100% this. Also, I guess I could have gotten that one just by jumping across and climbing up the grating once the drawbridge opened or whatever, but eh. Anything you buy that's any use are potions. Nut! You're a regular one if I can lock onto you. Okay. Ooh. Or boomerang. Oh, I forgot boomerang can snag them. That's right. No! You little bastard. Thank you for the reminder about the boomerang. I'm too used to the hook shot. It's been so long since I've had the innocent heart of a child. And I became the jaded 17-year-old that we know now. Where's... Okay, you're a special one, though. Okay, let me... Oops. There we go. Hey! Unless a like eats your pants. What's that? Face? Any thoughts? That's a Gerudo face. I know that schnoz anywhere. Well, not anywhere. It's sunny? It does look praise the sunnish. Wait a second. Oh, one of you boys. Lock on. Lock on. I love their sound. It's such a goofy little sound. It's like the wolf sound when it turns nighttime. There's just something about it I really like. Let me. Where? Heal. Give me. Gimme. Bueno. Ooh. Chest. The Zolfo sounds or dink-da-dink. Oh, man. It's gotta be the da-dinks, but like, you're asking me to choose between my two children, specifically a child that I arguably love more than the other, but I hate saying it. Cool. More bumptious. Okay. So, did the merchant guy unlock bomb chews? Like, if I came here and picked this up, would I have not needed to give him 200 rupees? It doesn't matter. Dink-da-dink. Oh, hey Doc, you aren't aware of the deep lore surrounding my Wind Waker playthrough from many years ago. There were some co-commentators I had. What were those folks? Are they just, what the heck were those called? They just always go net, 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 and we just call them I just started calling them the dinks, or somebody else in the call started doing that, and it just stuck. Dank. Mini blends. Yeah. And just... Hang on, can I find this on SoundCloud? Hang on. Can I still find that? Hang on. lparchive.org. I want to pull this up for anybody. This is like somebody made this Wind Waker. Not Wind Wanker, no. Wind Waker Geop. There we go. Where is... Does this still work? No, that's 10 deck. Okay, so where is... Just a second, y'all. I want to find... Thankfully, past Geop did a good job of tucking the stuff aside. Let me see. SoundCloud. Is this it? Oh, it is. It's still here. How did someone make this? I haven't listened to this in a long time. Oh, man. Someone did fan art for the cover as well. Man, Wind Waker was a long time ago. I've never looked back on a past LP, but I'm glad people enjoyed the Wind Waker playthrough. Getting claimed? Good point. Good point. That absolutely. Something tells me YouTube's gonna say, hey, this VOD's demonetized. You played Snoop Dogg. Man. But let me see. Transform, center horizontally. I'll leave that there for whenever there is a break. But it was important for people who are not aware of Wind Waker, which is probably a good contingent of folks. I had to bring that up, you know? Oh no, I'll miss out on the 50 cents of ad revenue. More Panzer Geop collab. I mean, I would love to grab Panzer for a collab. I'd have to plan something out, because I know she's got a kiddo, and I've gotten to being settled with a stream length of like 3 to 4 hours for basic stuff. And back in those days, we were doing 2 hours for recording sessions, and that was enough to give me a good backlog of things. But I think between what we got used to and what she's got going on now, I don't know how practical it is. Oh yeah, no Goblin Game 3. It's funny, I was in I was lurking in someone's chat and they were talking about Kururin, and somebody in the Discord suggested roundabout. And the person on stream started looking at it and they're like, huh, maybe I'll try this. I'm sitting there sweating because they know my username and they know of me. And I'm just sort of like, oh, they're going to find me when I'm in there. The issues of never rebranding myself. Oh boy, oh boy. So, let me see here. Remax Skippy? Oh, Skippy's... I've totally lost touch with Skippy. Let me see here. So... That's Snoop's 50 Cent, apparently. Okay. So, now that we're done dedanking, that looks conspicuous. Any thoughts? Attack. Attack! I'm out of ideas. Let me see here. Decide. Let me see here. Well, they did just give me a goodie. You know, let me see. How do you work? Whoa! Try this again. Do I just plop you onto a wall? Oh, they do have set timers. I didn't see the blinking picking up speed, so I was a little... Oh, okay. I paused for a moment because I was like, oh, are they timed? And I watched the blinking, and I was like, I don't think it's picking up. Ooh. It's looking like it's really biting its bottom lip really hard. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's intentional, but it looks like it's just going. It's me, the fucking sun. How are you feeling? How you feeling, pal? Any thoughts, Navi? You're hovering down there. Can I do a flute song with you? Let me see here. I never get tired of that. Let me see here. Let me see here. Sun Switches don't like the sunlight. I mean, they really look bothered by it, don't they? I wonder. Shot in the dark. Shot in the dark. My shot in the dark missed. Huh. Let me see here. It wouldn't just be Zelda's lullaby. Show me the light, please. Like, do you want me to flash you? What? You're back? Oh, hey, stop it! Yeah, I'm about to try the door in a second. Yeah, I was gonna try the door now, because I was like, oh, maybe I've already got credit for it? Okay. Okay. Well, this guy's gonna come to life in a second if I hit him. Ooh. Ooh. Snake. Okay. So. Yep. Wait. Wait. Ooh. 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 Okay. Can I? No. It's the Christmas snake. Oh, the Christmas snake. We gotta put that up. It's past, the season's over. Can't have that out this late in the year. Oh. Yeah, I haven't done a safety save in a moment, just in case something goes cattywampus. Oh. I mean, I can drop down the ground floor, but also, let me see. Pardon me. So I cannot equip the floaty slippers. What do I have in my gear? I do not have hook shot at this stage. No. Do I? No. Okay. Let me head down to the ground level. I mean, this ledge is here for a reason. Ooh. Oh. Hello? Oh. Okay. I can deal with that in a moment. Hey! I'll learn one of these days. Maybe. No promises. Hey! Got him. And any of y'all getting frisky? No. Let me see here. So let's just throw. Wasn't there a way to put it back down? Oh. Let me see, let me see. So, dead end here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let me work my magic. My actual magic. So, not all statues want to kill you? That's something a killer statue would say. Is it a map? Is it a map? Oh! It's a map. Okay. Let me see here. So, let me test something here. Oh. Hey. Okay. Was that actually glanced at something? Was that the top or the bottom? Or was it both? Well, top is open. Bottom, did you open? No. Okay, it's just top. And getting over there, nothing I can do quite yet. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I hear somebody stamping on carpet in here. Knock, knock. Oh, one of those. Oh, several of those statues. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, what is this supposed to? Huh. Okay. Knock, knock, knock. All right. Actually, I'm curious. Well, they can't see me from here. That's fine. Are you going to see me as soon as I pull up here? Okay, I see the puzz to be crushed here. What? What? Camera? What are you doing? Okay, I see it. I see it. Well, sunny side up? Question mark? Show me the sun, yeah! Ooh! Man, I mean, living your best life, right, friend? Just, you know, pull it in a little bit. Okay, okay. I've been wanting to use Crush Puzz for a while, Hidaka, and earlier today was the first time I got to use that in a stream, and I had to credit Mint because I was like, I'm pretty sure she's the one who first brought that set of words to mind. You're just gonna be a pain in my ass, aren't you, buddy? I forgot, can I actually blow them up? Whoops. Let me see, I think I can bomb that, yeah? I haven't seen them in so long. How about you test? Whoops. Whoop. Hang on a second. It was either that or the smoke. I can't remember what the deal is. Okay, okay. They're not like get smoke in their eyes. Okay, so that's a temporary thing. Okay, okay. Well, actually, the only way to get over there would be to actually... Would I have to scoot these all the way over there to actually get to that? It's not temporary. Oh, okay, okay. Nope, okay, it actually does just blow them up. Okay. Okay, I thought there was something about blinding with a smoke that happened in an earlier dungeon. Was that a special one, maybe? I don't know. But, okay. So that's good. Also, just for the hell of it, I do want to kill this one. I mean... Bloodlust has taken my soul. I am full of childlike wonder, but children are monsters. So, I do feel like I can have a smackerel of murder as a little bit of a treat for myself. Okay, so first things first. Let me use fire on this one, and then I can use a stick on the others. Hopefully this isn't time, because I may screw this up. Okay, okay. Innocent doesn't mean good. Exactly. Hey. Yeah-huh. And where was that other one? Oh, there it is. Ah, I didn't even get it. Oh, and they went out. Okay, good thing I saved. Whoops. Okay, like 1 second. Okay. And here, and here. There we go. Okay. Hey. No, no, no. I still don't know what this is supposed to be, but I'll figure it out in a moment. Perhaps routing the enemy in this room should prove useful. Routing. Is that tech you're discussing, Hidaka? I am too much of a blunt instrument for such things. Eat shit. Kicked your ass. Oh, I don't even have to push anything. Okay, I was worried I'd have to use speed up. Routing? What do I look like? A driver? Actually, yes, I am a driver. Oh. Oh. Well, I mean, thanks. Okay. Well, I actually did crush the puzz. There we go. Beautiful. No notes? Question mark? Oh. Okay. Let me do this and get the... Somebody's eating potato chips in here. Where are you? There you are. Let me... Whoop. There we go. With my own hands. Exactly. Whoop. I'm such a scrub that I need a reticule to aim anything in this game. What? Thank you. Okay. Now then. Now the final trial. Actually, no, this isn't the final trial. Is it? Is it time for battle? Oh. What are you? This looks like battle. Hey, it's me. Just taking it easy. So, how you doing, Chief? You just, hanging out? Let me see here. Let me see here. Where am I looking? Let me see. Well, does that tell me anything? I mean, I could just swing at him, but I don't think that's the proper thing to do. Just attack the dude? I mean, I guess? It just feels like if this is a boss fight, I figure it would have... This would remove the innocence of a child. I am provoking a fight. Can I goad you into striking? Well... Any thoughts, Navi? Oh no! It's Knuckles! Huh. Watch out for its axe strike. It hurts a lot. Strike when it drops its guard. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Oh, wow. He is Dark Soulsing it up. Holy cow. Uh-huh. Well, I was gonna get those hearts. Not anymore. Interesting. Whoops. Uh-oh. Is that intentional? Is that intentional? Okay, okay. Oh, okay, so that one does not. That one is not blockable, but there's a tight window, it seems? Boy. Filling up on milk. Okay, it seems like just hugging his right... It seemed like hugging his front right leg or further to the right side of it was probably enough. Okay, okay. Okay. I mean, the destroying columns, extremely Dark Soulsy, you know? Dude killed a Gerudo. Wasn't that a Gerudo? Was that the only Gerudo in 100, the only male Gerudo in 100 years I just killed? Well, maybe they should just make better ones, you know? Well, better luck in 100 years. Hope you, I mean, you don't need them, right? Ah! Surprised to see me? Long time in this world is almost nothing to you, is it? How mysterious! Even I thought that the tales of a boy who could travel back and forth through time was merely a legend. I haven't told anybody about my time-traveling capabilities. How are you cognizant of this, you weird hooter? Finally matured as an adult. Oh! Finally! We're an adult. That was a girl, Rudo? That was a lady? Really? Oh, okay. Maybe it's not my time anymore. Here's my last advice. 2 witches inhabit this temple. Oh! Well, actually, no. This witch could be somebody else. Iron Knuckles are all ladies. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. Huh. Do you want to hear what I said again? No! I have not fallen for that repeat trick yet, I don't believe. I'm doing my best not to. Huh. Well, adios, bye. Cool talk. Have a good one. This a compass? Are you a compass? I'm worried this is a compass. Oh, it's not a hockey puck, it's the gauntlets. Okay, okay. Big things, but these gauntlets won't fit a kid. Plus, you promised to give them Naburo. You should keep your word. What if I don't want to keep my word? Huh? Where are you taking me? Yeah! Let me go. Huh? Oh, you fiends. Ganondorf's minions. I mean, you're from the desert. You should know about quicksand. Get out of here now. Yarr, hey, Kalunk. Witches are using black magic on me. No, I think you just got sucked into a sand trap. Well, whatever. Nope. Back inside. Okay. Wow. You just stopped Naburo from getting your hands on those gauntlets. It all worked out. My gloves now. Wow. I mean, hang on. Can I get an angle of this? I mean, we're standing on. We are a handful right now, aren't we? So let me see. Peeking over the edge animation he does there. That's a heart piece. I can definitely not make that leap. Welp. Time to grow up. Okay, let me see. I've got these screenshotted on the side. Paraglide over. Oh, wait. Okay, so. But that was a warm-up. Yeah. Bueno, bueno. Okay. So, there it is. Now to just collect our sword. Now, Somebody mentioned going to Death Mountain to get the upgraded variant of the sword. I feel like if that is a thing we can do, that would be nice, because I do want more hurdy power in my poke and stick. The technical wording, feel free to quote me on that. Okay, okay. You can do it. Thank you. I appreciate the vote of confidence, unless you mean I can do it right now. Go to the top of Death Mountain, show the person there your broke-ass sword. Okay, okay. Let me see, let me see. You'll need to invest in using horse. My horse scope? Oh no, oh no. Yeah, I got haunts. So let me see, if I want to go to, what, I guess Bolero of Fire? I go Bolero of Fire, and then from there... Let me see, let me see. Pop this out, yeah. Okay. Skip past the loading scene. Okay. Oh, the outfit, right. Brip. 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 You change shirts. There we go. Okay, so let me see. Did I ever look at that over there? I did not. Hang on. What is this? I never went this way, actually. Hello? What's this? Are these just targets? I think they're targets. Yeah. Okay, it's hookshot targets. Okay. Oh. Hookshot points, yeah. This may be a little far, but you never know. Oh! Extremely too far. Okay, well, I was curious, so let me see. And go up. I see, I see. So let me see. Whoops, whoops. Optional song. Oh. It's a deep track. No! No music. The time for music's over. Nice shot. Nice shot. Those were warm-ups. Nothing happened. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Show. There we go. Now, what is the plan here? Right, this spot. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There was the wall. Let me out. Okay, so, wasn't there an opening here we blew open before? What was that? I thought there was a... Oh, there it is. So, no, that's not it. Is it further along? It's further along. Okay, okay. Okay. So. Yellow. Wasn't there something with this that folks hinted at? You want to go outside. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Did you use the Eye of Truth on those things yet? I did not. I thought there was something with this dude y'all said I couldn't do yet. Is that what it was? Okay, hang on, hang on. Eye of Truth doesn't do the thing, it's the mask. Uh-huh. Well, let me see, let me see. Outside, then. Okay. So this is outside. Oh. Oh. You hanging out here, bud? Wow, big! Huge! My brother opened a new store in Metagoron's Blade. However, I am better at making blades. Hillian carpenters praise me for my skills. I'm not lying. Okay. Let me see here. Sword? I forgot where I got this. Where did we get the sword again, exactly? Surely my work. I really want to repair it, but because of yesterday's eruption, the carpenter boss. Oh, my eyes are irritated. Oh, you just need eye drops. I actually used those on the break earlier. They worked okay. Eye drops are in the Zora's domain. You'll find them if you go see King Zora. Please, go get the eye drops. Sure. You checked in the broken Goron sword and received prescription. Oh. So Fishman's a pharmacist? Okay. Well, let me see. Off to CVS, apparently. Keeps getting all these calls about the prescription being ready. So let me see. Actually, should I close some of these windows I've got here? Just a second, y'all. Just a second. Okay. I already had this one, actually. No easy way to get there. You have to walk. Oh, that's right. Well, I mean, water should get me close enough, or as close as I'm going to get, right? Well, this is as close as I get, pretty much, right? Because I know there's the underwater access on that side, I think. Am I remembering that right? The lake is on the opposite end of the river source, literally the furthest away. That's frozen over. I'm trying to think as an adult where the proper route is. Let me see. Let me see. You have to go up the river. Yeah, I remember the river. What was the best way to get there? Let me see. Okay, I guess Temple of Light and just speed walk? Or take the Lost Woods shortcut. I ain't going to the Lost Woods. I still haven't figured that damn place out. Okay, well... I have speed up. Whatever. This may not be efficient, but hey, whatever. Whoop. You want to know the answer to the Lost Woods? There's an answer. I always felt the Lost Woods were just annoying. I don't like the maze thingo. Okay. All right. You have to listen to the song in the background. Really? Yep. Non-viable paths are super muffled. Huh. Okay. So. Yep. And... okay. Whoops. Oh, I can actually get to that. Hang on. Let me slap on my goofy boots. Whoop. Go by that cartoon logic. If I just kick and putter my feet enough, I can get to better footing. Ooh. There we go. What? I don't care. Go away. Okay, okay. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Now. Yeah. Perfect. Note the swag gloves you're wearing now. Oh, they are on. Oh. Okay. Now pay the king a visit, I suppose. Wow. Wow. Hey! Can we talk? Princess Ruto went to the water... Oh, I've got to give you the... Okay, well, I've already got it equipped, actually. Hang on. Hey. Well, eye drops. You might say we have them. You might say we don't. But we do have the ingredients. Take the ingredients to the doctor at the lake laboratory. He can make the drops for you. But you need to deliver them fresh. No teleport. Huh. Okay. I'm concerned. Before they spoil. What is the best route? Whoa! Look at that Frogger! Ooh! Ooh! Okay, 3 minutes. Let me see here. My grasp of some of the layout is fuzzy. I dropped a save just in case. This is not the right way? This leads to the back area, right? Wrong way? Yeah. So let me see here. I mean, there's the entrance to the front here. There's not a secondary entrance, right? Like, is this the only way to really do it? Is just head back out this way? No? Hang on. Yep. Nope. Keep going. Okay. Just leave the domain, go down the river. Okay, okay. So it's just literally that then. Okay. Why is there always that weird flute note that happens when I'm descending? That's strange. Okay, okay. Now, as is my way... Whoops. Okay. Whoops. Sure. Oh, that's a countdown timer? All right. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Ooh. That's the plan. Face tanking is my preferred method. Okay, so let me see here. So, Leah. Yes. Okay. Okay. Haunts. What was Haunt's song? Oh boy. This is going to be a risky preposition. Up, left, right. Okay. All right, horse. Come here. So, this is... Is this, not it? My memory is so fuzzy on where the heck it is to get into this place. I remember it's along the... lower left. Okay, okay. I never actually tied it into the map before, so I was like, is it different? You feel like I've barely used Epona? You're correct. Oh. Hey. No? Let me... Okay, I may be... Okay. Let me see here. Are you supposed to clear this? As Epona? Epona could have jumped over that metal fence. Could have? Okay. For folks getting prickly, this is my first playthrough, okay? So, calm down. Okay. So, let's see then. Twice that height when escaping the ranch. Was it that high that I jumped over? Okay. Did you get the cow from Lon Lon Ranch? I've gotten milk from Lon Lon Ranch. That's about as far as I've gotten over there. Okay. Timing's not right? Okay, apparently not. Let me see here. Okay, okay. Try again. With enough speed straight on. I think I hit the speed up a little too late. Really? Okay. So, let's see. Nope, still? Hang on, let me... Before I load... Well, you're tired out, eh? What's the... Should I just have full speed going when I'm already going up here? Like, just hit like crazy? Okay, so that's... Okay, so that's the idea. Probably don't have enough time, but, you know, whatever. And this is... Let me off, let me off. Jeez. Boy, the bindings. Hello there. Is expiring right now. Hello, hi. That old lady from... Right, I have to use it. Oh, wow! Haven't seen an eyeball frog like this since Zora's domain froze over. Eyeballs are so delicious. Tonight I will cook fried eyeballs for the first time in a long time. Oh, wow, that's an endangered species. This is probably one of the last of their kind. Hot damn, they're delicious. Great stuff. Please say thank you to King Zora. Huh? These are from making Big Oron's eye drops? How disappointing. You should have said so in the first place. I mean, maybe the eye drops are tasty, you know? You could drink what's left over. Here it is. Medicine doesn't have any preservatives in it, so it won't... Really? Boy. The saw in the background, the jaw in the background. I mean, the saw and the jar are both good. Do it in reverse and up the mountain. Oh boy, oh boy. Run as fast as you can to Death Mountain. You're young, you can do it. World's finest eye drops. Hurry, before they go bad. Okay, so. Yep. Hey! Haunts! Really? Really? Okay, hang on. I demand a do-over. Boy. I'd assume I'd already be... I mean, I figure the whole giddy-up thing when you're going at top speed is good enough, but apparently not. Okay. So... Hang on. So... Death Mountain up here... So I need to run through Kakariko, take the route up. Okay. Okay, okay. Ow! Scratching my arm, sorry. I could probably make that jump off the ledge, but I don't want to risk it. Ow! Hey! No, get off, get off, get off, get off! God. Pesky horse. Okay, 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 okay. So, let's see. Gotta hit the parking brake. The thing is that the binding on getting off the horse is just, I keep getting it mixed up with the arrow, but also, or not the arrow, the use whatever weapon button, but also, it seems like you have to be entirely still in order for it to understand, oh yeah, get off the horse. As a kid, play the Nocturne of Shadow song and enter... Whoop. Okay, hang on. Whew. Whoop. Pardon me. Whoop. We're okay, we're okay. I thought I figured out the finickiness of it, but even that last time I was mashing get off horse button and it was like, oh, you want to speed up? Is that what you want, buddy? Oh, wait, it's over this way, yeah? If it's the very top, it's over this way, right? Whoa, there's the texture issue. Oh, come on. Do I really have to use these dumb boots? Do I have to use these dumb boots here? Because it's not triggering? There we go. Okay, okay. Oop. Okay, okay. Upsy daisy. So, let's see here. Ah. I've got a safety save, so... Okay. Hook shot up the wall, don't climb. Oh, okay. I didn't realize there was a hook shotable spot. Okay, okay. So... Curious. Where's the hookshot spot? Nope, you can't. Okay, okay. I think I may be in trouble. Hey, get down here. I need to give you this. Here. Really? Yes, it sucked. Gimme. Just barely. That's kind of my whole MO. Stimulating. Working great. Now I can get back to my blade business. Work is not very consistent. Oh, hope you're not out of practice, buddy. Don't fuck up. Few days. Few days. A claim check. Can't wait for the sword to be completed. I guess just play my song to pass the time? You don't seem to be working. Can you explain this to me, why you're not working right now? You want to know how many days it takes? Educate me. How many days are we looking at? Let me see, where's my... 3? Really? He's visualizing it. I see. So let me see. So, 6 sun songs. Wow. Wow. That's a shitload of suns. Just because my rote memorization is written off. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Welp, everybody count. Uno. Okay. Okay. Dos. Trace. Whoops. No. Not yet. You're impatient. 4. And... Okay. So, not yet. Uno más? Matter didn't really settle quite yet. Made this. I really need to? You know it's me! Why do I have to deal with this bureaucracy? Finest work. It better be. The Goron's biggest goddamn sword. Forged by Master Smith. Won't break. Wait, it broke once before. Doubtful. Okay, what was it? Was it working like? Oh, it's a big fuck off sword. Oh. Okay. Well. My Buster Sword is charged. Wow. I can turtle. Okay, well, I guess time for entering the next dungeon? Let me see here. Where is the spale? The spale. Close. Who opened all of these screenshots of spells? So inefficient. They ought to delete all of them. The spin attack is now a room clear. It definitely looks like it. Ooh. Man, look at that poking. Interesting. I never did quite get the spin down. The next dungeon, which is also the previous dungeon. Which is also now the current dungeon. Yeah. So, I've got the powerful grippers on. There is a stone out here. Can I do anything with you? Ooh, yeah. I need to investigate this sinkhole. Oh, spare me and I will sell you a green potion. Green potion, that's... Sure. Thank you. Oh. Drink it. I guess I did have an empty potion pot. Hey. A red potion. Can't have this now. Come back again. Fine. There's another awesome secret outside the dungeon here. Ooh. Let me see. I'll save that. I'm almost out. Not totally, but almost. Another secret. Let me peruse. I never did head to this other side. Or was it the other side? Is this the side I did explore? No. Okay, I do see a bit of a Fisher price. Thank you. Such nice, tidy openings they carve. Ooh! Getting magics. Girl. Again. Hello. Hello. Hi. Any thoughts? Welcome. Great Fairy of Magic. Magic spell. Please take it. What was the second spell? One's fire. One's unknown. Oh. Nehru's Love. Protective barrier. Huh. Use it carefully. Smooch. Battle has made you weary. Please come see me. Warp spot. Anti-barrier. Oh, that's right. Yeah, this was, Faror's favor. Ah. Okay, okay. Dungeon. 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 Hey. I'm weighed down by the weight of reality, and now they can catch me so easily. When I had innocence in my heart, and I was but a tiny tot, they could not. Hey, fuck off! Let me see here. So there's the heart piece up there. I mean, is that a good spot to... Well, that's too big of a distance. Unless I did slippy boots? No, that'd probably give out way too fast. I mean, I can't gripple bip up there. Huh. Let me take a peek at the side here. This is suspicious. Well, probably just because it's... Okay, no wood on this side. There'd be a planting spot as young Link for beans. Ooh. Well, c'est la vie. C'est la vie. We can't go back to being a child. Contrary to what people may tell you. Oh, well, shoot. Ah, there we are. How big is this? You've pushed this before. You've pushed this before. Why'd you need the gloves? Oh, interesting. Can I actually not destroy you? Knock, knock. Yeah. Whoop. Explosion was too far off. I see. Ooh. Eat shit. Wow. Is that a sign? Huh. Normal chest ahead. Are you a compass? It's the hockey puck. I knew you were in here somewhere, you little bastard. Huh. Okay. And let me just head the other way, because we don't have a key. Okay. Ew. Ew. Allow me to be bold. Oh, do I need the slippy bibbies? Okay, I probably need slippy bibbies. That's technical talk. For the slipper shoes. The scooty boots. Hey! Check out this half pipe! Alright. I do hear somebody eating potato chips, but I can get to them later. The slippy bippy. Not to be confused with the gripple bip. It's a very amateurish thing to confuse the two. They're very uniquely named. Very scientific. Or the gripple bip. Did I say Gripplebip? I should have said that originally. Now, I'm not really too interested in the reward, but... Are you behind there? Interesting. Oh, what was the song? Isn't there a song to dispel this that I'm forgetting? Yeah. Actually. There we go. Let me see here. There it goes. Ooh. Hey, Raiders. 1 second. 1 second. Wow. I'll do the commands in a second. 1 sec. Ooh. Let me get in here where the... Hey! Wow. Welcome in, folks. Also, Arp, welcome back for 6. Was this a coordinated raid? Were y'all up to the same thing or different items?
1033 just subscribed for 6
second,
months.
let me do the commands
oh, damn,
here.
6 month.
Oh, damn, 6 month. Thank you for the 6. Good time zone. What were y'all up to, by the way? 1 second. 1. There. And I will grab, I'll grab Symphonic in a sec. There's the whole timer situation. There we go. Hey, Symphonic. Thank you as well for the raid. Let me see. Ooh. Hey, Denby, when, in maybe like a minute or two, whenever, I think there's like a minute timer. When a timer passes, could you paste this inside chat? I just threw a space after it. In case I forget. Bella, thank you for the gift
The Bella
sub.
Bunny gifted Symphonic Pink a subscription. The Bella Bunny gifted a tier 1 sub to
You
Symphonic
got the
Pink.
silly faces and emotes. You get the stare dog. It's a powerful emote. Thanks for the gift sub. And welcome in once again. So this is a blind run here. Emphasis on blinds. But I think we're nearing the end. I promised we're nearing the end. How did Lethal Company go for y'all, by the way? Did you meet a sufficient number of quotas? Oh, wait, no, 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 no. No, you little shit. My shield's gone. Give it back. You little bastard. There. That was rude as soon as I came in the freaking room. Actually met all of them. Ooh, you met all the quotas? The job's over? Fantastic. Yeah, you got to do a slash, Denby. There's the shout out slash. There is just an exclamation SO, but that's like an older command. Let me see here. Ooh. And if it's too early, it'll give like a pop-up or a message saying try again in like a however long. I'm feeling blue. There we go. There you go. Thanks, Denby. Okay. And I need to put the shield back on. Man, right inside the door. That sucked. This is the key, yeah? Got pranked, got told to grab a mine and died. Oh yeah, the little flashy things on the ground that are beeping ominously. Those are safe. The beeping just means they have goodies. They got snacks. Okay. Now then. Burp. Oh, Teddy, what dungeon is this? This is, the last temple? No, piss. Knock it off. Oof. Sword's putting in the work. Adult Spirit Temple, yeah, thank you. Trying to hit me? Earn your place. I say that because they're flying urns, but they're probably just pots. I know there's a distinction between the two. I can't remember what it is. What was I talking about? Oh, ooh. Are these different suns? Alrighty. Thanks for the raid. Have a good one, alright? So peaceful. I hear something. Ah, what the heck? Any thoughts, Navi? Oh. What? What the heck? Why is it invisible? Is that intentional? What the heck? The invisible hand, eh? Okay, hang on. I need to slap on the lens. If it's not bootstraps, it's the hand of the market, exactly. Well, just in time for me to take it off. Alright. So. Grab. Can I? Oh, okay. Boom. Recovery. I needed that. Okay, let me grab it. There. Yeah. Oh no! It's a trap! Wait a second, what? Why is there a... Okay. Desert tech. That face! Well, there's another one I have left over. What do you have? Nothing? Uh-oh, Wall Master. None of that. Oh, that just unlocked a Wall Master, I think. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, now I can get a better look at that. Eee! Well, I mean, it's not biting its lips like we saw before. It does still kind of look like it. Man. Okay. Oh. Oh, you're a real one. Whoa. Uh-huh. Whoa. Okay, let me see. You're a real one? Oh, you. Yeah, I was thinking I'd have to push that off again, and I nudged right against it. Just kind of like, oh, this is like the other side. Nope, apparently not. Okay, somebody moved this back up. Okay, let me see. So, I suppose I can't hookshot around here now, I suppose. I don't know why I was expecting that to do anything, but, well. Let me see here. Oh, I do have my Scooty boots. Can my Scooty boots clear that? Alright. No! I'm okay. Okay, let's try this again then. So, let me see here. I'm actually curious. Oh, thank you, Stalfos. I didn't think of that. Yeah. Gimme. I don't have plans, but still, I should kill them as I find them. Okay. So I guess floating to the hands? Okay. Can I climb the arm? Probably not. Head. Is there anything I grapple there? No. Okay. I cannot scramble across that far. Let me see here. Let me see here. Interesting. Interesting. I kind of wish I didn't fall off that right through the doorway. Let me see, let me see. Whoop, 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 whoop. Out of curiosity. Yeah, I know I can hook shot on the torches. It just, I didn't think I had the reach for that earlier. Okay, well, let me try again from a different spot. Because that isn't going to do it. I don't think I was able to over there. Let me see here. I don't think I had the reach for this. Did I? Not quite. Almost, but not quite. I guess down to the ground floor, maybe? Would it allow me to do it from here? Oh, that worked. I didn't think that'd give it to me. Okay. No complaints. There's a grapple point in the ceiling. I don't see one. Okay, so there is... Oh. Aha. Hang on. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay, it's on the underside of that right there. Woo! Those boots are a portable ice level? Yeah. May I just like drifting, you know? Okay, let me see here. So there was a button over there. I guess I could use the same tech that was over here. Actually, no, I should just shoot the underside here. Okay. So. You're not gonna wake up, right? Well, whatever. Whatever. Whoop. Whoop. Let me see here. So. Money. And. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I've got to... Okay, let me swap boots. And let me... get out my WD-40. Five smackers, oh boy. Okay, so... keep it down, Ern, I hear ya. Okay, so... there's lock door, and then there's switch door. I've opened both of those. Which of these should I take? There's that guy and this guy. Let's see what's in here first. Ew. No thanks. Oh. Okay, you know what? You know what? No. No. There we go. And the last thing is last. Whoops. Boom. Toss. No. Definitely no. Okay, okay. There it goes. Oh. I thought the switch was going to do that. Okay. Oop. And what's the goodie? Oh. Thanks. Well, that is locked with a key, so... Hee hee, hoo hoo. Hee hee, hoo hoo. Hey! Try this again. Whoops. Oh, that's right, the whole explosion thing. Oh. So let's see here. There's the sun. Oh, I think I have an idea. Is this a flow of time thing? Let me see here. No, didn't move. This room's gimmick. Oh, did I have to bait them into parking on top of that? Let me see here. Let me see here. I'm curious. No. No reflect and shield gimmick. Disappointing. Huh. Poke. No. Reset the room, I guess? No, probably not. Let me see. Push this down. Just need to shine your shield a bit more, hopefully. Let me see here. As soon as I get off this, it's going to close that, right? A big shiny sword that reflects some light. If only, if only. If only. You need a statue to be on the button. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I probably got to reset the room. Let me see. Is it going to come back immediately? Or do I have to go 2 rooms away? Okay, they're back. A dinosaur story. Okay. Stay there. Oh! Regrettable. Hello? Now there is something I could do here. I could gripple bip them, which I might have to. In fact, whoop. Okay, let me try this. Hey. Okay. Easy. Okay, there we go. This should do it. Let me shoot him. Ah, there we go. Okay, finicky. Okay, perfect. Oof. A little fiddly. Little fiddly. Not quite a full string section, but a little fiddly. Is that how you're supposed to do it? I don't know. Oh. We're doing this song and dance again. Let me take my milk. Sip. Okay. I kicked your sibling's ass. Actually, probably not sibling, but still. Your hug and duck might not work. Probably not. Probably not. But you know, I did get Nyaru's Wov, or whatever this is called. Ooh. Okay. Yep. Ooh, jump attacks with that are brutal, jeez. Oh sure, be immortal. I've earned it, questionably. Okay. Do I just deactivate it? Or is it, let me see. In a bit, Stalfos. It just keeps on chugging, huh? Hello? What's in the snack box? There it goes. Ooh, so there is a mirror shield. I was thinking to myself, there's not a mirror shield. That's bizarre. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that shine. Look at that shine. Ooh. Okay, okay. Now back to this room. All right. Piece of heart with the floaty boots? I probably can't, but I mean, may as well. I mean, that's also going to put me kind of far back, but you know, sure, I'd bite for science. That's a good thing. Sure. Even if I get it, I will probably load back and just remember that. So let me see. Not quite, no. Yeah, it looks like it's gotta be, the beans. It didn't even seem like it let me hover along at all for some reason. I'm not sure if my roll screwed it up. I don't know if it's, if I have to initiate the roll before I hit the ledge, or if rolling in midair negates it. I'm not sure. Okay. Yep. Oh. Oh. Hang on. Oh, it's inverted. Ew. I was like, why can I not aim it up higher? Kids video, a guy calls himself King of the Bees about 1,000,000 times. Bees? Okay, this is the key. Go in the previous room, hit the key. Okay. So, Buzzbee, the King of the Bees. Got the name that fits. Okay. So let me... Oh, it's not back in here. Okay. Sure. Ew. Ew. survive this. There we go. Ow! Fair. Ooh. That's plucky. Oh, you were just a regular one. Okay. Well, let me see now. So, oh. Oh. Huh? That's strange. Okay. Little fiddly. Okay. Boy, it is a little squirrely, ain't it? Oof. Okay. Ow. Oh. What are you? Huh? Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I'll take it. That's the kind of climbable wall you can also hookshot onto. Really? Oh. Pretty sure you can get there from the ground level. Huh. Okay, I keep thinking it's just gonna be wood and bullseyes that I can latch onto. So that opened up. I am curious about that up there. Let me see here. Hey, I'm browsing. Oh, I mean, this is just like a proto-disco ball dance floor. Look at this. I mean, it's a mirror, sure, but I mean, you make do with what you can find, right? Huh. I see. This is the other end of a puzzle. I believe it is. Exactly. Country girls do make do. People don't say this enough, but they certainly do. For the sake of science. I can. Okay. So, I'll have to head to that room later. It seems I solved the first half in here. Ew. You're not looking too good, buddy. Got him. Eat shit. Interesting. Interesting. It looks like a block of ice, maybe? Let me see. Are these... Oh, first things first. No. Door number 1? No! Hold on a second. I thought this is supposed to tell you if they're tricky or not. That's strange. What's the point of this damn lens if it can't tell me which of these is a fake door? I still say they should. They should still. Ah, I see. I see. So, let me see, can I? The bomb will never lie to you. This is true. Is there an actual way to kill them with a bomb? Whoops, no! I said put it down, not throw. Okay, let's try this again. Perfect. Oh. Bow and arrow, of course. There. So. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Hello? Hello? Hit. Oh, that's what it was. I thought it was one of these eyes, but they were closed or something. Boss key! Boss key! Perfect. Okay, so this leads me to the next thing. Let's see here. I assumed this room was a dead end. Apparently it's not. I thought I would loop around on the backside. But apparently that is not what's on the docket. So let me see here. No. No. I don't have a light source. Anything through here? Oh, you're gonna let me swing through that? Okay, sure. I didn't think that was Zelda. I didn't think Zelda allowed that stuff. I'm not complaining, but I didn't think that Zelda was kosher with that sort of behavior. Knock it off. There we go. Done. Okay, nutted on those skulls. And let me see. So, let me see. There's... Okay, first things first. Put away. There we go. Now, Okay. Thanks. It's almost as if this is a hint. Okay, okay. Usually that's a hint. Oh! Speaking of, this wall looks mighty engorged with rock. There it goes. Anything on the other side? No. You? No. Okay, now then. Come on. Okay. Where am I headed from here? Hey, how long were you waiting there? Fine. Ah, yes, the disco. The disco must go on. Come on. No? Still? Do I have to push you? Do I have to reflect? There it is. Okay, perfect, perfect. And is that hitting it? Yeah. They're waiting for one person all them years. Alright. Hey, you're back? Stop it. Stop it. Okay. And... grumble, grumble. Ooh. And where am I getting deposited? Oh, back here. Hello. Okay. I'll be fine. All right. Now. Ooh. Ooh. All right. And. Yeah. Huh. Well, that's weird. Okay, I feel like I've seen that elsewhere in this temple. That was above the stair, or above the thrones with those armored Gerudos. Before I hop down. Oh. Hey, fine. Doesn't seem relevant to our investigation. Oh, okay, it's not a shutter, it's an elevator. I was misinterpreting it. What do I have in here? Oh. Oh. We're back here. I see. I see. You want to travel to the future, you should return here with the power of silver from the past. So that's a Dark Souls secret. Let me head back to the room, I guess. Okay. I mean, we're back in here, so let's see. Okay. What could I do in here? What could I do in here? Let's see. Zip up here. Okay. Let me take another look at the platform. Maybe I jumped off before doing what I needed to here. Oh, so I didn't see the light shining down. My mistake. Okay. Can I get back up to that, or do I need to do something squirrely? Uh-oh. Do I need to do something squirrely? I didn't realize it was shining down on top of me again. How can I get back up there easily? Do I have to go all the way back? Can you hook shot the chains? Let's see. Oh, good call. Whoop! I'll try again. I think I have to shoot the opposite side. Let me get an angle on the opposite side, and that should pull me back up. Okay. Now. Oop. Oop. There we go. Hey. Now then. Where am I aiming on this? No. Somewhere else? Maybe a little further over the edge? I can't aim it further down. Oh, the camera's not letting me see that. I was like, I can't see where it's aiming. It just keeps staying pitched down because of the geometry from the chains. Well, if I've learned anything so far, perfect. And there we go. Ooh. Uh-oh. Deceasters. Looks like someone's here, Kome. Looks like it, Kotake. What an outrageous fellow he is to intrude so boldly into our temple. She teaches outrageous fellow a lesson. He. Oh, loyal minion. Minions! No! Destroy this intruder on our behalf. Man, they got eyes like pugs. It's weird and unfortunate. Huh? Oh! That's cute. Ooh! They're ready to fight. They really want to tussle. Okay. Let's see here. What are we dealing with? What are we dealing with here? If I am in a melee tussle, what's the plan? Aside from getting hit. There we go. Whoops. Hey. Ooh. Oh no. Wow, you were in there that whole time? Wow. Where am I? Well. Looks like she's back to normal. I mean, it kind of trivializes it, but I think folks walking me through getting the big sword is a huge part of it too, because it's not as plinky plonky splunky. It's just a lot more chop straight to it. Maybe we should make her work for that great Ganondorf for a little while longer. And we should brainwash her again. Oh. Uh-oh. The swords are looming out like a boom mic. Well, glad that's over with. Another one in the history books. Iron Knuckles have Gerudo inside them, but you can only see like the weird doing camera angles. Oh, so the models are actually in there? Interesting. This is more of a boss arena. Uh-oh. They just killed her? Did they actually killed her, huh? I figured they just yoinked her away somewhere. That stupid kid came on his own to offer himself as a sacrifice to the great Ganondorf. Oh, shucks. Oh. Hello? My flame, I will burn him to the bone. Tee. Oh no, tennis again? Fuck. My frost, I'll freeze his soul. Twin Rova. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Oh. Hold on a second. I see what's going on. Vulnerable to high temperatures. Whoop. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Master Sword is way easier for this fight. I'm thinking so, yeah, from how it's gonna shuffle my sword and shield thing. I'm gonna have to have this going in order to practically block without having to constantly switch things around. Okay. I saw the mechanic pretty early on for at least doing one of them. Corners of the center square, okay. Whoops. Okay. Yellow. I really lucked down the first one. I haven't seen anything that calls down a column of light like I saw at first. Am I missing it? Like, I see what it's doing to the ground, but I don't see... I thought I saw light at first. Like, from above or something? I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what I saw at first. Try getting hit while blocking. I thought it was... I must have misinterpreted what I saw before. Okay, let me load back here since I've just been losing health. I thought it was doing something to the ground and I had to reflect light like before. So it is just going to be reflecting beams effectively then, huh? Can't angle it, or was I? Oh, I think I see. Okay. No. Okay. I'm not getting how to angle it. Hang on, am I just getting up my... Am I just getting something mixed up here on the analogs? Hang on. I know that Navi's giving some hints about their stats, and I totally get that, but... Oh. Probably just gonna have to give up on the Z target then, I guess. Yeah, okay, that's what's getting me then. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Nope. I'm probably not going to be able to get a good hit on her, right? Okay, there we go. Get serious. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Double dynamite. That's weird. Yeah. Okay. So, let me see here. Combine form, turn their magic back at them. Ah. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's apparently not it. Okay. Fine. Okay. Fine. Fine. So that's just not what you're supposed to do? Just in case I'm misunderstanding, are you supposed to hit her? Because I'm not sure how you're supposed to bridge the gap otherwise. Whoops. My bad. Should have dodged that. Must jump over. Okay, okay. Honestly. Jump over the platform smacker. Okay. Okay. One more fire. Oop. Nope. Ah, there it goes. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let me go back here to where I had more health, actually. Cold. And cold. There it is. Okay. Okay. Just because. Just because. Now then. Fire. Okay. Fire. Uno más. Uno más. Whoop. Whoop. While we're young, while we're young. Come on now. Yeah. Oh, come on. Ah. Try that again. Whoop, whoop, whoop. kind of blew that last one. Hey. I know. Ooh, boy. Ooh. What, Z-targeting was bad in phase 1, and now it's good? I'm a little... I'm just kind of struggling at times with the proper binding to do certain things, if that makes sense. Sometimes it feels like I think I understand the proper binding for something, and then it's like I lose it. Like the shooting thing off the shield here. I'm not sure exactly what the trigger is. It's like I flubbed into it at first, but after that it's like, well, what? Why did it go off then? I don't know if it's timed or what. No trigger? Okay, okay. I thought it was like you had to D-block and re-block. Okay, I see now, I see. Just in case, I am prone to doing bad in some boss fights at certain times, although this one's relatively straightforward, it seems now, thankfully. Whoops. He says after almost getting hit. So what are you going with now? Cold? Sure. Okay, now there's gonna probably be a bunch of fake outs. It seems like once you have 2, she just starts playing hard to get. Nope. Apparently it's just random. There we go. Didn't want to risk doing a jump attack there, honestly. It felt like I probably would have missed her and flown past trying to hit her noggin. Wow, wow, wow. Hello? Alright, you old bats. Shoot, what a fresh kid! Fresh? Fashionable? Oh, what? Oh my, what's that above your head? I don't know. You've one over your head too, Kotake. Oh. Only 400 years old. Oh. We're twins, don't try to lie about your age. They weren't around long, but I like them. I'll come back to haunt you! I don't know what it is. This dungeon had a lot more personality than most of the others. Like that boss with the fake out who didn't have their axe, their entire whole shtick. Son's a moron. Ooh. Piece of heart, did I forget it? It happens most of the time. I don't care. Did I skip the heart container? It happens. At this point, it's kind of a joke. I'm like, oh, well, they should just make it, they should just have it right in the way. They should give it to you automatically, because I just went out. Look what the little kid has become in the past 7 years. A competent swordsman. Have to leave at least one container behind for old time's sake. You see, you get it, you get it. By the way, Dark Souls has taught me badly. Dark Souls taught me well, as evidenced by the Dark Souls-esque battles, as folks described it. I really messed up. Used by Ganondorf to do his evil will. What? Don't do that. Don't do that. Person like me to turn out to be the Sage of Spirit. Now, I'm going to fight them. as one of the 6 sages. Heh heh. Pay them back for what they did to me. Kid, no. Buds 1.0, Hero of Time. Instead of keeping the promise I made back then, I give you this medallion. Take it. Ooh. The final lozenge. My throat is soothed. Oh, is this butterscotch? Medicinal butterscotch flavor? I thought it was going to be orange. Ah, gross. If only I knew you would become such a handsome man. Oh. Should have kept the promise I made back then. Well, the cutscene tinnitus left us. The hero. Finally, all of us 6 sages have been awakened. The time for the final showdown with the King of Evil has come. Before that, you should meet the one who's waiting for you. The one who's waiting for you at the Temple of Time. Whoa. Ooh. Wonder what could be at the Temple of Time. Let me see. Where is that warp? Where's that warp? There it is. So, play a little solitaire. Just in case. Someone mentioned point of no return. I ain't hitting it yet from what they described, but... Oh. I mean, the cutscene usually plonks us on top of the platform. I think the camera cut in just a moment too soon. Buds was getting in position for the stage. Been waiting for you. Oh, you followed me in. Hey. But... the Hero of Time. Overcome many hardships. Awaken 6 sages. Now you have a final challenge, a showdown with Ganondorf, the King of Evil. Before that, I have things I want to tell only to you. Please listen. Another unknown legend of the Triforce passed down by the Shadow Folk, the Sheikahs. Aww. What's going on? If you would seek the sacred triangle, listen well. Yeah. Resting place of the sacred triangle, the sacred realm, is a mirror that reflects what is in the heart. The heart of one who enters it. If an evil heart, the realm will become full of evil. If pure, the realm will become a paradise. Oh, the Triforce, the sacred triangle, the holy pizza slice, the 3 nachos. It is oh, I missed the rest. If this heart of the one who holds the sacred triangle has all 3 forces in balance, that one will gain the true force to govern all. I missed what they were, but it's probably not that important, right? One's heart is not in balance. The Triforce will separate into 3 parts: power, wisdom, and courage. Only one part will remain for the one who touched the Triforce, the part representing the force that one most believes in. If that one seeks the true force, that one must acquire the 2 lost parts. This is familiar. Those 2 parts will be held within others chosen by destiny who will bear the Triforce mark on the backs of their hands. 7 years ago, Ganondorf, the King of Thieves, used the door you opened in the Temple of Time and entered the sacred realm. But he laid his hands on the Triforce. The legend came true. The Triforce separated into 3 parts. Only the Triforce of Power remained in Ganondorf's hand. Strength of Triforce power enabled him to become a mighty evil king, and his evil ambitions were not satisfied. I see. To gain complete mastery of the world, Ganondorf started looking for those chosen by destiny. I'm sorry. Those chosen by destiny to hold the other Triforce parts. One who holds the Triforce of Courage is you, Buds 1-0. And the other who holds the Triforce of Wisdom is the Seventh Sage, who's destined to be the leader of them all. Huh? Oh! Kamen Rider transformation? Sentai show? Oh my! I gotta say, nice pants. I apologize for meeting you in disguise. Is it me, or did it also make her a lot taller? It's like it looks like she's a little bit shorter. Did you know about this twist? I knew from a brief, I think it was Hyrule Warriors, somebody saying that Sheikah was Zelda, but I wasn't sure if that was done in a certain game or not. She's taller as Sheikah. Oh, she slouches more in princess form, I see. I had a feeling she'd probably be Zelda. I was unsure because of the red eyes, though. I figured maybe that was something they did in an installment that I hadn't played. Oh, I see. The Sheikah outfit include like lifts in the heels or something. I apologize for meeting you in disguise, but it was necessary to hide from the King of Evil. Forgive me. On that day 7 years ago, Ganondorf attacked Hyrule Castle. That's right! I remember I saw you! You had a massive forehead. I saw you as I was escaping from the castle with my attendant, Impa. I thought I should entrust the Ocarina to you. I thought they would be our best chance. I'd recognize that shiny old forehead anywhere. As long as you had the Ocarina in your possession, I thought Ganondorf could never enter the Sacred Realm, but something I could never expect happened. After you opened the door of time, the Master Sword sealed you away in the Sacred Realm. Your spirit remained in the Sacred Realm, and then the Triforce fell into Ganondorf's hands. He went on to invade the Sacred Realm. Ganondorf had become the Evil King, and the Sacred Realm became a world of evil. All of this is an unfortunate coincidence, just a big ol' whoopsie. Passed myself off as Sheikah and hoped you would return. I waited for 7 years. And now you're back. The Dark Age ruled by Ganondorf, the Evil King, will end. The 6 sages will open up the sealed door and lure Ganondorf back into the Sacred Realm. I will then seal the door to the Sacred Realm from the other side, from this world. It sounds like you got this all handled, so you can just start rolling the credits now. It sounds like the sages will do fine without my involvement. Ganondorf, the Evil King, will vanish from Hyrule. In order to do this, I need your courage again. Please protect me while I do my part. Here is a weapon that can penetrate the Evil King's defenses. Power given to the Chosen Ones. The Arrow of Light! So many exclamation marks. Oh. Yum! Lemon flavored, my favorite. Fill your dark arrows with light! Oh. The light of justice will smite evil. Yeah. Huh? What was that? Huh? That rumbling, it can't be? Well, I mean, I don't have the rumble pack. It couldn't be me, right? Oh! Oh no, she's been Supermaned into a prism! You foolish traitor. I commend you for avoiding my pursuit for 7 long years. But you let your guard down. I knew you would appear if I let this kid wander around. No! My only mistake was to slightly underestimate the power of this kid. Uh-huh. No! It was not the kid's power I misjudged. It was the power of the Triforce of Courage. But the Triforce of Wisdom that Zelda has. When I obtain these 2 Triforces, then I'll become the true ruler of the world. You want to rescue Zelda? Come to my castle. Okay. That was an unexpected plot dump. I think that calls for a break before the dungeon. The final dungeon? The final dungeon. Fishing? Why, we gotta fish. We gotta fish. What if I don't want to fish? Okay. Let me start up some music whilst we interlude. Last part of the game for sure. Well, I mean, what would I gain from fishing that's of import at this stage? You know? What's up, Stalfos? Rescue the princess or go around doing side activities for a few hours, whatever. I mean, as mentioned before, a lot of Zelda in-game stuff is kind of like, here's a heart container, here's 500 rupees, and my brain's kind of like, I'm not interested in that. Nothing is really important now. Ain't it always that way? Get the big fish title to flex on Ganondorf? I don't know, I'm not too big on the big fish. Side activities for you are get the last bottle. Hard pass, I've heard that's a pain in the ass. Someone in YouTube chat is talking about Gerudo Fortress for something. You get the last arrow type. What is it worth getting? Like I have the arrow that kills Ganondorf. No? Fair enough. It's kind of like it's a little late to give me a new ability. Especially because it feels like they're a little stingy with doling out arrows sometimes. One more real reward, and you have to go to the final dungeon first. Big Mouth Billy Bass to Ganondorf's mug. Well, I mean, we've got the Arrow of Light. That'll have to count for the Billy Bass, okay? Only we figured out what to do with ice arrows in Majora's Mask. Nothing else is worth it. There's only one thing you can get, the end dungeon, and then you're golden. Gotcha. We'll do it that way. Because like I said, I mean, there's no reason for me to say, hey, I'm going to 100% this and get all of the gold Skulltulas and all of the heart containers. I'm kind of like, you know, I don't feel an urge to, you know? And if the ice arrow doesn't have too much of a draw, well, I mean, draw, that's kind of that's an archery joke, you see, because you draw back on the... Don't knock it till you try it. That's another one. That's a freebie. I'm really behind on these. Jesus. Oh, Denby, since you're a mod, if you ever want to, you can just type !pun and that'll add to the counter. It won't play the sound, but if I get lazy on something, you and Draco are both able to do that if you ever want to. It's like shout outs and the pun counter stuff. Y'all can do that whenever. I really don't mind. I don't really expect you to, because I know you've got other things going on, but if you ever felt the itch, well, first of all, if you feel the itch, I feel like you should see a doctor about it, but secondly, you can go ahead. Okay, so it's been a hot minute. Let's take a little bit to stretch our legs. I will kill the pre-rolls yet again. I suppose we'll just trundle on into Ganon's castle / formerly Hyrule Castle. Feel the itch, you should go to itch.io. Do they have any talcum powder or something to deal with that? We can probably talk about that later. Okay, let me get these things tucked aside, and also, where is the overlay for Ooh. Yeah. Hang on, let me transform center to screen. Hang on. Center to screen. I was very close to hitting undo, and then I went, no, that's terrible. That's awful. It'll crash the whole client. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Okay. Let me start that and be back in a moment. And... oops. There it is. Probably about 5 minutes. Yeah, stretch your stuff. Be right back. Ooh. Ooh. Hang on. Hang on. Where's my stuff? Hello? Hello? Oh. Da-dank. Ant. Da-dank. Ant. Da-dank. Ooh. 1 second, actually. Let me see. This, did I set this right? Fine. Good enough. Okay, okay. It is time to get down to brass tacks. Oh! Okay, okay. Where's my stuff? So, what? No. No musical performance. Okay, okay. And let me get the sword out. Yeah. And there it goes. Minivans react to different weapons. You can flatten them or smack them away with the skull hammer. Wind Waker was so long ago, I can't recall. Big sword. Hey, Chachi, how you doing? Well, going to mark. This little piggy went to market. This little piggy left the market. Whoa! Ew. Ew. Got some concerns about the decor. It's going alright, just a lazy Saturday. Ganon's Castle. Hang in there, skeleton. Boy. Okay, so let me do... Okay, so... One great fairy before the castle that might help. The Sage. We six will gather our power to create a bridge to the castle where Ganondorf dwells. 6 evil barriers. Bring down the 6 barriers and save Princess Zelda. That's oddly convenient. Evil barriers. So, isn't that quaint? So, what's going on here? I was thinking about a Rainbow Road. I know enough about Mario 64 to know that is involved. Huh. Too far. Too fast, too slow, too far, too low. There it goes. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. That's a face. That's a face. That sound. It sounds so dopey. Oh! Try again. There we go. Perfect. Whoop. Actually, there it is. I was like, wait a second, wait a second. Yep, yoinky. ends. Oh, oh. Okay. Ow. I'll take damage to save time. It's fine. Now, technically, I could push them, I'm sure, but I mean, it's only a little bit of a heart. The easier aiming method ever. You know, the proper way to hold this controller. The controller with 3 grips. There we go. Got me some more magical Go-Gurt. What? Boink? Hello? You don't have 3 hands? No. Don't poke fun at me. Oh, you gave me a bomb chew here? You trying to tell me something, video game? Ooh, I see. I see. Interesting. The bomb chew hasn't had too much use. I wonder if I've been underutilizing it. God, there's so many. I can hold 40? 40 of these darn things? Holy cow. Should I be using them a lot more? That's so many of them. This is the only time you need it. Well, there was a spot in the previous dungeon where you had to bomb a wall and reflect a light. Oh. That's strange. So, what's the deal? Hey there, son. Hey there, son. Hey there, son. Okay. Anything else? I gotta destroy that from above, maybe? Maybe from above? Unless, well, let me see, use fire? 2 options, maybe even 3. Oh, how exciting. Let me see here. Yeah. Hey, Ziggy. Good time zone to you. Ooh. I'm always so low on arrows. What's the deal with this? In a not Jerry Seinfeld voice, seriously. What is the deal with this? Hello? Oh. Okay. Is that the... No. Actually, hang on. Navi with no info on this? I'm guessing this is a light arrow situation. Actually, wait, what's in these? Mana. Nuts! Alright, fine. We did get a new toy. Only 6 shots still. Goodbye, acorn. All done and dusted. Oh! You just got here. Hurry up, kid. Could I have a Skyrim exit to get back out? Woo! You can't blame the saves. The saves have been helping us all this time. Zip, zoop. You know, this room is reminding me of the Duke's Archives from Dark Souls, and I bring that up because I feel like I need to I really want to do a concerted focus on randomizers of that for a spell. So see what you mean? Yeah, the big spiral room situation. So look for randos of that very soon. I've been fighting off the urge, but I mean... No! Knock it off! I saw somebody play through a randomizer across the holiday, and I'm like, man, I really need to play it now. Rupees. Piss. Piss on that. And also... Yeah, the HOA is going to get on my ass. These wolf things are awooing at the wee hours of the night. God. Was this... Wait. What was the way I came in? Was this? What is? Yes! I mean, I went the wrong way. Oh, wait. Is that another one up there? Hold on. Hang on a sec. There. Perfect. So. They really like using these guys here, don't they? Jeez. No, I thought not. Okay. Let me see. This was, Okay, I gotta get the floaty shoes out. That's what it was. I was sort of like, what was the gimmick with these things? Oh, yeah. The splippy bippies, as I call them. Okay. Whoop. Let me see now. Okay. Let me see. That'll probably not get me on track for that, no. Ooh, actually. This is actually a pretty good spot for that. Hey! Kicked his ass. Whoa. 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 Just Wile E. Coyote rules, you know how it is. Aha! Ooh. Okay, I see. Let me see here. Okay. I see what the plan is. Oh. Bah. Okay, and... Whoop. And there's just this one over here. Wait till it stops. Let me go. Easy, lemon squeezy. Woo. Heart. Any arrows? A smackerel of arrows. No. Fine. I see how it is. It's only a matter of time before I have to go underwater again, isn't it? This is making me concerned. I can't go underwater again. Not after last time. Oh. Hurry up. I am. Oh. Okay. Dose. Almost halfway. Ah. Okay. And, ooh. Water, and it's on the lowest level. I am worried. Oh, cold. Oop, 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 oop. Nope, nope, nope. What's in here? I had iframes. Heart. Oh, right. I've got to get the blue flame to open that. Iframes. Hey! The icebox. No! Okay. Ooh. Let me see. Was this, Right, the bottle. That's what it was. I was like, what was the gimmick with this? And I was like, it wasn't an arrow. Wow, good thing I had an empty one, huh? Man, that still loses me. Using a bottle to capture this with no heads up or anything. That is so strange. Yeah, just jostle it out. Ooh. There we go. That slowdown. Uh-oh. Hey. Oh, okay. Thought there was a switch I was missing. And room number 2. Oh, it's timed. Oh boy. Oh boy. What's the plan here? I did a safety save, so now I can safely peek around. Is it just negotiate this room? I mean, let me see here. Because, I mean, there's only one way to push this. Yeah, that goes there, sure. Probably. Okay, so there is a switch. Where's the switch at? Something in this alcove, maybe? It is something in the alcove. Oh, did I... Wait, was I supposed to bottle up another flame? Really? God, really? I guess, jeez. That is so asinine. Okay. No, this is the way onward. Okay. Okay. Trying again. And let me see here. So, let me see. Is this... So what exactly is the ideal route for this? I saved just before getting in here, so I can figure out the sliding puzzle. That'll plug it up. Okay, okay, I think I see. I think I see. And then over there, hop up, pop it open. Getting over there is going to be a little weird. Okay, let me try something out then. So, well, actually, wait. Oops, no, get down, get down. Down, down, Link, down. Not that down, do not fall off the ledge. Hey, Link. Finally. So, let me see here. Plugs the hole, yeah. And then, let me see. No, stop it! Stop it! There. And... grab. Yeah. Okay. Now, and, what's in here? Ah. Switch. Before the fairy vanishes, I should see if I can scoop them up. I got plenty of time. Is the fairy still here, or did she vanish in the cutscene? I think she vanished. Welp. Dims the brakes. Also, magic. Heart. Piss. Okay. Well, I still got plenty. But I do not like having to be so pressured to never miss. Who's this? Oh! Water barrier's dispelled. Hurry up. No underwater sections? Oh! My day's been made. My peach. Bottle free for piss? No. Maybe for like the grandma soup if we have a Wind Waker throwback. Or not a throwback, a throw forward. A foreshadowing. Which is not a thing in these games, actually. No yellow potions. Rats. Okay, purple. What's purple? Ew. Okay. I'm gonna have to... Hook shot. I really can't use bow and arrow on this stinker. Let me see. Well, let me at least get it out of the slot. So, first things first. Safety save, gripple bit. Oh wow, 5 whole rupees. Uh-huh. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Hang on a second. Is there a... No? Huh. Bizarre. Well, I guess I could try lighting that up and see if it does anything by itself. Because I can't actually, let me see. I'm going to save scum to save arrows. Oh! You had one job and you fucked it up. No! 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 Woo! Okay. Does nutting work on these slimes? No, it doesn't, but sword does. Good old sword. Ah. Ah! Well, it's magic. Put away. Let me see. Arrows, finally! Jesus! Okay. They're not too bad. It just, there was one room that I came to where they were waiting right inside the door. It was like the rudest thing. I was talking to somebody on chat at the same time, but it was just extremely, why did you do this? Sort of thing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's peculiar. Am I supposed to... Maybe there's more to the walkway past this? Hang on. Can I interrupt you for a sec? Okay, hang on. I do know I have 15, but I mean... Don't honk at me. Oh, okay. Is it actually, wait, am I? Ah, I see it. There it is. I see how to aim based off that. Oh, okay, there is. I see. What? No! Hang on. There's another path, and I don't know what it leads to. Does it lead to snacks? Okay. I must know. Stop it! Oh, interesting. Whoop. Whoop. I am so glad for save states on original hardware. My God. Are you just going to be 5 rupees again? I really hope you're not 5 rupees again. I mean, it's not a big deal if you are, really, because this wasn't too bad to get to, but still, come on now. Hello? That's a big chest? It is. I've seen bigger, frankly. Ooh, more gloves? Grab A and lift stuff. Wait, we just got gloves. Why are we getting another upgrade this fast? Huh? That's kind of weird. Yeah, I didn't think we were getting another one, but apparently we are. They can go to the Great Fairy just outside. The Great Fairy give me anything good? That's so strange. That is so strange. Whoop. How far back does this shunt me? Oh, no. Okay, okay. Sorry, game. But no sell. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Game's kind of like, hey, walking along curves, you know how that's not very good? We're going to make you do it. Oh! As I said. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Ooh, fuego. They go into your aunt's place, still thinks it's the 1960s. Is this just for more visibility of the platform thingos? What do you do exactly? Oh yeah, you do that. Okay, I see. Yeah. Okay. Woo. What's the fairy give me? I'll trot back out and give her a visit, I suppose, but... Let me see. Ooh. Alright. I'll find out. Ooh, how mysterious. Okay. Oh! Girl! Oh, that's right. Goodbye. Okay, let me shunt outside then. Woo! Alright. Over there? Let me scramble back over. There we go. Sorry, statues. I have no time for you. Ooh, that was a weird stutter. I thought it hung for a second. It seemed real strange. Okay. So. I do see some stuff down here that's liftable. And I hear somebody eating chips. There you are. Also, just in case. Give it. Ooh. There we go. What am I going to do with it? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So, can I... All right. Curious. Can't pick up the red ones, though. No, no, no. Uh-huh. Ooh. Ooh! Big lift! Wow! That's very impressive. I thought we were going to play a song. I didn't think we were going to lift up a monolith. Oh. Well, done with the gloves, I guess. Great Fairy's Fountain. So what do you got for me, lady? You lift a monolith like that, you bet your ass I can. Whoa. Welcome. I am the Great Fairy of Courage. Your defensive power. Receive it now. Now. What am I getting out of this? Oh. Defensive power enhanced. Double health meter? Reduced by half. Ooh. That's pretty good. That's pretty freaking good. Thank you, crazy lady. Okay. Let's see. Put the cookie down. Some woman clothed in leaves screaming at me. I mean, there was a... I mentioned a woman clothed in leaves. There was a picture I saw in one of my Discords where some couple decided to dress the lady up. It's like this guy took a picture of his wife and she was coated in lingerie that was made out of entirely bread. And like, it looked like it was toasted, and her stockings were like dusted breadcrumbs. I'd show it on stream, but it's not safe for work, I would say. Did I miss something? Honestly, my brain lapsed, and I'm trying to think of why I jumped to that. Oh, that's right. It's because we were talking about the lady clad in leaves. It's a dumb fetish thing. Honestly, there were a few folks in there who had their thoughts, and the first thing, it was either Draco or Panzer, and their first thing they said was, that's a fetish. That's a fetish. I mean, between consenting adults, by all means. But still. I've already done 5 of these? I thought there were... Okay, I did have 2. Okay, I was about to say, I thought there was still 1 left. Oh, and you need the big lifts to get to it. Ooh, luckily we're in Gainesville. Not Florida, though. Oh. We're turned? I am very happy that we are moderately more chuffed, though. That's very cool. Okay. So, what's the... Is there anything over in this part? No? Oh, there is. Okay. Let me see here. Whoop. How am I supposed to get to that one? Is that, timer is tunic based? Oh! Thank you. I totally forgot about that whole mechanic. Let me see. I think I need my Scooty shoes to reach this. Nope, apparently not. Hold on. Okay. So, that's good because that tells me I'm not as pressured by time as I thought. Hey, 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 stop it. Hey, well, I am scooting around a little bit. You know, as much damage as many hits as I'm taking, I'm not really hurting that much. Hey. There goes. Okay. Getting all fired up, getting all toasty, actually. Is there a grapple point I'm not seeing on the edge of that? Or above it? Not above it. Way off. That is way off. Let me scout around. Whoop, whoop. Let me see. Is there a grapple spot on the other side here? No? Is a grapple surface? No. Lens. Let me see. Huh? Doesn't seem to be anything. Oh. Well, let me see. Maybe I'll see something else. Ah, there is a big rock over there. Let me see. Let me see. Maybe it's something I come back to in a moment. Okay. Okay. I'm glad I came across this before it became necessary in the dungeon, you know? So, can I grab? Yeah. Ooh. Buried under here. Ooh. Ah, nice toss. Wow, that'd do very well in this. That'd do very well in the strongman. The whole tabor toss is very nice. Ooh. Hey, Tabor. I'm sorry. Why did I say Tabor? Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Ah. Ooh, ah. It's okay. Whew. Luckily, that was the last one. I think it would have reset the entire room. Has it already been 7 hours? My God. Oh. Oh. Gimme. Oh boy. Oh boy. So. Let me get my... I talked a lot. Well, to be fair, usually whenever I switch over to a game is when, I mean, by nature, when I switch to a game, that's about where some folks usually go, okay, I don't want to see this game. So, to be fair, more folks usually stick around for that part. And it's fun to ramble. All right. Gimme. Yeah. Actually, I forgot what I was doing in the menu. I shuffled items and I was like, did I want to put on the bomb? No, I wanted to get rid of my slippers. I haven't needed the steel-toed boots in a while. That's interesting. Without the rambling. Yeah. There we go. Daughter wanted you to make a Lego death egg. It took 2 hours. A Lego death egg? What is that? Like, is it something that looks like a death egg, whatever that may be, or is it an actual IP-related thing called a death egg? Oh! No wonder we had to pick up heavy shit. This was big boy season. Dr. Robotnik Mecha. Oh, I see. Ooh. Whoa. Some of the camera shots I'm still flummoxed by. Could have used the heavy boots and the slippy ice section. You don't slip in them. Oh. I never thought of that. Yeah, I guess it does kind of make it pointless, though. You don't slide around, but you also move really damn slow. I appreciate how each of these have a very cinematic scene. Was that really necessary, Link? I know this is Ganon's castle, but that was also technically part of Zelda's dad's castle at some point. They're gonna need to fix that. All right. Ooh, a key. Ooh. Hey! I see where you are, you little bastards. Hey, knock it off. Invisibats. Are there anything in these chests? I wonder. He pauses to himself. Are all these trapped? No, arrows. Goodies. Some of these are going to be trapped at least, though. Yeah, like that, of course. Of course. Are all of them? Rupees. You know, just to save myself some headache and heartache. Damage. Damage? Oh, no. Okay. And this is a key? It is. Hmm? 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 Me when I, huh? Me when I, huh? You know, something I've found, this does have the 3 C keys, but I feel like they should have just made the ocarina dedicated to one because you never take it off. Oh. Chest? Chest? Hello? Scanity! Welcome back for 21, my god.
Scanity just subscribed for 21 months. Hi, wow.
Hello. Brian had trouble with that one. Good times on to you, dude. How you doing? Hope the holidays went well. Oh! A timer. A timer. Also, I guess that's why we had the timer in the cold room, because I didn't have the blue jacket on. Things are, well, they're fine. Home stretch. Okay. What's the dealio? Yeah. What? I stopped the boulder with my head. Okay, so how do I get up to the high ground then? Is there a grapple? There is. Wow. Problem solving, y'all. Ooh. What? There's more? Where are you? There you are. Ah. Got it. Oh, it's still going? What? Hey! Pardon me. Wait, is this the door? Is this not the door? Is this right? It is! I am always right. Wait, hold on. Oh, cute! Woo! Due to back pain? Oh, God. My condolences. My condolences. As somebody who's had issues with, injuries with things that have pretty much led to what feels like back pain, I totally feel for you. Oh! Old man. Lights dispelled. Hurry! I will take my time, old timer. Huh. And there we go. That's 6. Things have been going great. Ooh, I hope things bounce back quickly after the physiotherapy stuff. Ooh. Well, say goodbye to the dopey woo-wee sound. There it goes. Okay. So, back to the high ground, precipitously. Ooh, finally, we got 30 arrows. I've never had this many. Finally. Ooh. Oh. I hear... Hey. Hey. Oh, they're lighting up again. This is no smoking. I didn't know they lit themselves back up by flying into fire. My God. Hey, give me the hearts. The worst enemies. God, they're worse. Worth it for the fire keys. They just feel nice and toasty. Man, they lean so heavily on bats in this game, and the bats are so bad. Oh. Oh. Hello, fellas! Have the Lizzalos always had frills on their necks? These look fancier than the ones I recall. Oh. They seemed interesting. Ooh. Ooh, someone's playing an organ. Those are dinofulls. Dinofullos? Organ. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Eat shit! Hey. Easy, easy. No. Good enough. I'll take it. Key time? Key. It is key. Bush. Okay. Oh. So. And, it's the Brute Squad! Two can play at this game. Ooh, you're dead exactly 5 seconds from now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah! Well, in hindsight, I probably should have seen that coming, huh? Ooh. I've had worse. Oh, that's right. Some folks say you couldn't do magic like that. I think I see what you mean. Ooh. Ooh. I like the stock tough samurai guy fight sounds they used there. Well, they have damage in the shield buffer. Very nice. Ooh. And here we go. Huh? Well, What's going on here? What's all the pots? Oh. I'm already topped off on arrows. I mean, rupees? What do you take me for? So is this a climbable? It is. Oops. Well, I mean, anything up here? No. Ah, I see. Shuttered over here. Entrance. Whoops. Your skeleton, you play your own ribcage, the xylophone. I know. I look forward to the day. Well, I mean, if I were a meat bag that had a skeleton, that'd be a wonderful thing to look forward to. Ooh. Mysterious. What's a rock skeleton? I suppose the closest would be a geode. Technical. Or if you want to get grim, a ground up rock. Oh. Girl. There is an organ! I didn't think there'd be an actual organ. Wow. No, fossil's a dead something else that happens to be part rock. Huh. Man. You've been practicing, Ganon. Oh. I feel a little bit better. I was thinking it was background music. I didn't think it was an actual organ. Resonating. They're combining into one again. Ooh, nice shot. Yeah, I guess it's the only thing he's done for 7 years. I'm just going to play the organ. Well, Ganon, are you sure you don't want to do something else? Like, you could take over the rest of the world. Nah, I'm waiting on somebody. It's going to take about 7 years. I think I need to work on my organ skills. 2 Triforce parts that I could not capture on that day 7 years ago. Didn't expect they'd be hidden within you two. Now, finally, all the Triforce parts have gathered here. Ooh. These toys are too much for you. I command you to return them to me. My toys! I can't help you. Because of the waves of darkness, I can't get close. I'm sorry. Great King of Evil! Ooh. Ooh. Hang on a second. Nope. Okay, apparently. Oh. Huh? Okay. Curious. Ooh. So what's the deal here? Can I reflect this? Probably not. Oh, I can block it. I can't actually lock onto him, really? Strange. Oh boy. Oh boy, are we back to tennis? Is that what's going on here? Navi was helping you aimbot. Oh! I didn't think she was mechanically fitting in that way. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, let me try something here. Okay. So since I'd just been taking a whole bunch of damage there. Oh. Whoops. Hang on. Okay. No. Oh boy, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck a lot. This is really gonna suck! Nope. 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 My weakness. I hate this mechanic so fucking much. I hate this so goddamn much. Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Jesus Christ. Nope. Is the bottle an actual method? I'm absolutely going to try that then. Yeah, I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I'm sorry. As evidence from the last time this was a mechanic, I had to save scum the hell out of it. Okay. Oh, let me see. I was expecting to capture it. What's the bottle do that's different? Exactly? What am I misunderstanding there? It made a different sound. Now you need to do the next step. Has more active frames, faster animation, timing's more forgiving. Okay, gotcha. Well, I mean, that means I can actually get this back out. Let me see. The next step. Is it actually hitting him? Apparently not. Apparently not. Unless I missed the timing. Well, he's still hovering, actually. So, there's a step between. It's something that could hit when he's hovering. I mean, just a bow and arrow, I guess? Oh, that's right. The magical McMuffin. Whoops. Okay. So let me see. Okay, now that is there. Okay. Let me see, did I actually... I did equip it. Okay, got it. What? Oh, piss. What? What on earth? Oh, come on, really? I can't even lock onto him. God almighty. Okay, hang on a second. I need to figure out how the hell to fire this quickly if I can't aim. Okay. Get there faster. Once you arrow him, you can hook shot to him. Okay. Oh, Ocarina's back, I guess. Okay. Whoop. I missed once, and that cost me some time, I'm afraid. Yeah? Now, the first rotation, it seemed I hit him a few times. Still? Ah, shit. God. Really? Ah, oh my God. Sorry for the save scumming, but you know how it is. I am shit at these counters. Okay. Couldn't you just beef it on the first exchange like that last one? That'd be great. Whoop. Wanted to see you suffer. We go watch Dark Souls. Never played it, never heard of it. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah. Whoop, missed. I am about... I kind of need to top off my mana in a moment. Oh, I actually need to right now, huh? Let me sippy sip. Ooh, big shotgun. Okay. And... Oops, no. That is there. Hook shot. There. Bottle. Empty. Okay. I wish there was just a little more time to have 2 shots, you know? Uh-oh. That's new. Okay. There we go. Ooh, one shot, one shot, one shot. Buh. Beaten by this kid. Blah. Thank you for the bottle tip. That was a lot more doable. I don't know how tight it is with the sword or what, or maybe it's the fact that it's sped up. It felt like, at least with the bottle, maybe I was imagining it, but with the bottle, it felt like the speed was the same. Maybe I'm imagining things. It felt way easier. Is that good? Hmm. Ooh. Probably fine. Oh, you got symmetrical tears in your cloak. Luckily, the day is saved. Everything seems fine. All hunky-dory. Hello? Girl. Game over, yeah! But, pitiful man. Without a strong, righteous mind, he could not control the power of the gods. And... gasp! What could this be? A ramp. Uh-oh. I'm concerned by the inclusion of a ramp. Might collapse soon. Okay, I am worried now. I figured this was a boss arena and it being closed and they show a ramp. I'm like, wait a minute, wait a minute. You escape. Hurry. Oh. This is the load-bearing boss room. I see. Oh, wow. That's a fast princess. Oh my goodness. Ooh, the slowdown. Ooh, it's chugging. It is chugging. What? Ooh. Am I supposed to keep an eye on her? Ooh. Cool. Self-destruct sequence. I wasn't expecting that. Where are we going? Yeah, you've seen more Zelda. What's the deal? Yeah, use the magic. I was actually wondering about this. On the earlier floors, I saw the barred doors, and I was like, am I going to circle back to these? Well, how'd she get over there? Hang on. Hang on. How'd she get over those? Where are those rocks falling from? Don't worry about it. Meteors? I don't know. Load-bearing skywall? Ooh, burning piles of goop. Okay. Whoop, gotta go. I did not know this would have a sequence like this, and I kind of dig it. Hey, princess, don't force me off the ledge. At least it's not as tight as some of the timers we've seen so far, question mark? Uh-oh. Or is it? Oh, maybe it is. Eat shit! Ooh! Thank you. Ooh, hearts. She loves me. I'm glad I got the uber sword. It was just swing like crazy. Flailing around. Oh! Princess, please. Yeah. Bum bum bum. I gotta say, she looks very funny when she's walking fast in the dress. She's just doing this really awkward shuffle, like it's you know what's making me think like it's making me think she's wearing Heelys or something like that. I don't know. There's something really odd about her gait that I can't put my fingers on. Not even Heelys. There's just something off about it that's funny. Oh! Hang on. Hang on. I know how to sort you out. Let me see. Was this the one? Sun's song? Oh, it's already happened. Never mind. It's not important anymore. I forgot. I haven't fought them since I got the big boy sword. Ooh. I was really expecting a Ganon fight on the roof, honestly. I'm surprised that didn't happen. Oh! Just mashing the damage button, it's fine. So was this Hyrule Castle after a makeover? Or did Ganon pull in his castle and park it here? What I mean is, should we be concerned? Well, whatever. It was probably a shitty castle anyway. I could lift that. I could lift that. Ooh. Slowness consistent because... which has caused one runner to get accused of cheating when they really just lucked out in a minimal lag collapse. He pulled a Bowser and moved his flying castle here. Oh. I don't know, now I'm just picturing him pulling it over with, like, giant hot air balloons and popping them. Look at how it collapsed. I mean, honestly, that's just a well-planned demolition. You know how they blow up buildings and you see them collapse in a tight square? That is an incredible job of setting off charges. Link really did a good job here, and they don't even really know it. It's finally over. Why is it so smoggy still? Shouldn't it be all nice and bright and happy? Sorry I couldn't help you with the battle before. Uh-oh. I could lift these steel beams. I could lift them. to tussle. Oh! Huff puff, huff puff. Uh-oh. Oh, he's going hog wild! Oh! I was hoping for this. Make him squeal! Ooh, full bore. Ooh. Ooh, no. Let me see. There's no way he's going to hold me back again. Oh, we'll see about that. How did he hold them back? What happened? Okay. What? What? I was trying to attack. What happened? Wait, hang on. Where's my sword? It de-equipped my sword. What the hell? What happened? Oh, hey, Orange. I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Well, hope things get better for you. Oh. Hey. So, I phased out. What happened with the sword? I dropped it in the cutscene. Did I miss that? Did I not pay attention? I was, but I was kind of okay. I was really stoked about him turning pig form to where my short-term memory defused itself. I don't really have a better explanation than that. It landed outside the ring of fire. Am I having a migraine? I really hope this isn't a very unusual tell. Am I supposed to recover it? Like, does the game shouldn't expect you to have the Master Sword, yeah? I mean, I have a sword to use. I'm just sort of like, does it expect you not to use a sword in that case? Oh. Focus on the hog in the room. Okay, actually. You can't kill without it. Oh. Well, because I was like, I assumed this sword was optional, so it was like, if he disarmed you here, what are you supposed to do? Just use your other goodies? I don't know what the other plan's supposed to be. Okay. It is optional. Ew. Well, first things first. I do have other weapons. Hammer and light arrows, yeah. Ew. Okay. So let me see. Where would I have to head over here? What would be the best approach for this? What's the deal? I was expecting to do some damage, but it seems like that's not the case. Forehead, probably. I can't use it? I can't use the bow and arrow? Navi. I really have no idea what his weak point is. Thanks! I can't use the bow and arrow. Why is it not letting me do that? Is it because it doesn't want me to use that one? Hang on. Because the defense, that's right. Okay. Whoop. Okay. He does have a glowing weak point. Okay. Okay. I think I see it for a second now. Okay. So, Okay. What the? The tail? Oh. We gotta Tom and Jerry this thing, huh? That's a joke because in Tom and Jerry, his tail often takes a lot of punishment. It's a high IQ joke. The HP is stored in the tail ball. Ah. Woo. Oh, I need to heal. I need to heal. Yeah, getting big gargoyle energy here, huh? Sip. Woo! Didn't have silver hearts, he'd already be dead. Yeah, he's doing a lot of damage in spite of that, isn't he? Oh. Hang on. Hang on. Fun times with the camera, only the best. Up. Woo! Ooh, there we go. You can roll between his legs to get to him. Oh, I see. The Master Sword is here. Hurry up. Oh. Never got that fourth bottle, eh? You know it. Use the Master Sword. Destroy Ganon with the Sacred Sword. Oh. Hey, stop it. Assuming I am timed here. There we go. It's just walk and pick it up. Oh. Oh, that's a ledge. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. I am almost out. Can I shoot any more? One more. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Little, hang on. Just kind of dealing with a little bit of a rude mad hog issue right now. Oh boy. So I am... Let me see. Thanks for giving them the shout out. What were y'all up to today, by the way? Oh boy, oh boy. Let me see, let me see. God, I've got the have damage thing. He's doing so much damage. Oh my god. Get some resources from? Yeah, is it this one right here, I suppose? Ooh, well, I have arrows, I guess. Ooh, boy. Okay, okay. Forget, can you block this shit? I apparently can't. As evidenced by the number he just did on my face. Okay, let me see. Let me see. So... in case I get more mana, can I goad him into defeating this? Okay, okay, I mean...
the bouncer.
I'll take it. Just in case. Just in case. Ooh, I don't know about that attack arc. I'd have concerns about my iframes if this was a Souls-like situation. Okay, perfect. So, I would love some ammo for my magic. Any more arrows? I mean, I could just shoot them with regular arrows. I was kind of hoping for magic, really. Ah! There we go. I'll take it. Oh, really? Are you kidding me? What the hell? Am I just totally flubbing this? Hang on. Please lock onto him. Oh my god, this lock-on is still so garbage. Jeez. Okay. Okay. First fairy. That's fine. Whoop. Okay, I've got to use this to get a little bit. There we go. In case the timing gets flubbed for whatever reason. Oh, it's a cutscene. Oh, I thought I just missed the timing, or okay. I thought I missed the timing on that earlier phase change, and I was like, how long is this going to take before I get another window? Because I was on the other side of the arena. The final blow. Oh. You could use ninjutsu, you know. Ooh. Ooh. The wide-eyed look. Yeah. Ooh, sploink. That is how he killed him in Wind Waker. Oh. I thought I remembered them telling me that was how you killed him in the previous game. 6 sages now. They're gonna Voltron together. Ooh. They're gonna turn into like a big old weird Giga Crystal? Ancient creators of Hyrule. Now open the sealed door and send the evil incarnation of darkness into the void of the evil realm. Lock that pig away! Wasn't the blood patched out in later versions? Ooh, did you play the entire game using your whack control setup? If you ask me, playing with an N64 would be a whack control setup. What I am playing is ergonomic and proper. Is there a thing or two I would change? For, say, Majora's Mask? Yes. I would change the C buttons to the D-pad, as somebody said earlier. Yeah, Link wins. Buds 1-0 wins. Curse you, Zelda. Sages. And, are you forgetting someone? Curse you, Buds 1.0. The seal's broken. I doubt that'd ever happen. As when I exterminate you, descendants. I think this is the last we've seen of Ganon. You kill the clams in the water temple, they release blood bubbles. Blood bubbles? Holy shit. As long as the Triforce of Power is in my hand. Quick, cut off his hand! That's the strat. We got it. Oh.
Jesus Christ!
Tridaka cheered X100, when this seal is broken, I will find a band-aid for my forehead.
Got a bit of a 5 or a 6 head going on in his case. Thanks for the bits, Hidaka. Thank you, Buds 1-0. Thanks to you, Ganondorf has been sealed inside the evil realm. Ooh. Thus, peace will once again reign for the world. For now. All the tragedy has befallen Hyrule was my doing. That's right, you fucked up. I was blameless. So young cannot comprehend the consequences of trying to control the sacred realm. It took me long enough to beat the game. Took me long enough to play it. Now it is time for me to make up for my mistakes. Yeah, time to go to jail. I mean, what? That's what it sounds like it's leading into. May lay the Master Sword to rest and close the door of time. However, by doing this, the road between times will be closed. Man, he's got a big schnoz. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just observing. That is a big honker. Give the ocarina to me. As a sage, I can return you to original time with it. Don't seal me in the sacred realm. No! When peace returns to Hyrule, it'll be time for us to say goodbye. Played N64 with Interact Super Pad 64. Looks like an N64 controller melted in the shape of... What? What? Hang on, I want to do a Google of this. That description with no context sounds wild to me. Hang on. Super Pad 64. What? It kind of looks like a weird... It makes me... Okay, hang on. I'll show a picture here. You know what this really makes me think of? Actually, no, is this a better image? No, what I got here is better. Maybe it's the big honkin' buttons. I've been using big honkin' as a common descriptor today. Hang on. It kind of makes me think of the GameCube controller. I never had a GameCube, but it looked like a Fisher-Price toy to me. Maybe it's because of how it's asymmetrical and kind of looks fucked up. The C buttons are the same place too. Ooh, gross. How did it feel? You're missing out on the middle gripper bit. There's only 2 grippers. What are you supposed to do with your mouth? Didn't you ever see the diagram? Hold on. Can I find this? There's gotta be, this would have been back on the right. I posted this a couple days ago. I can show this in here. I can show this on stream. Just don't report me. Keep it a secret. And where is the image? I posted it in here. I remember I posted it in Discord on my birthday because somebody said they took back the birthday wishes because it was so distasteful to them. No, they had the birthday thing wrong, I think. And then, let me see. Where is it? Retract. There it is. I retract my birthday wishes. Here it is. Yeah. It's actually from a tweet. Let me see. What is the thing? Don't worry. Let me show y'all. So, this is somebody had this on Twitter. Let me have my derail. I know it's the middle of the credits. We're nearing hour 8. This stream has been 8 hours. It has flown by really goddamn fast for me somehow. Like, the Metroid Prime stream was about 8 hours too, I think. 8 or 9? That felt long. This feels like I'm only This feels like I just hit the 4-hour mark. So let me have my goofiness. My voice is still with me. Wow. This is not how you hold it. Oh, says who? Who made you the authority on proper controller ergonomics? Let me shunt these to the shadow realm. There we go. Had one of these chunky fuckers. What's this chunky fucker look like? Wait. Why is there... Hidaka, why is there one in the middle? What is this weird unicorn controller? Hang on. For the folks who can't see chat, I'll show this in here too. I'm really perplexed by this. What? Hold on. This is this the right one? Yes. Hang on. I mean, we aren't playing Spirit Tracks, but I will derail myself as much as I can. So Hidaka, what do you do with the center part? What's the objective here? It's the same grip style as the OG controller. I mean, I guess it doesn't have the edge bits that get in the way of your hands. That's an Evangelion. Huh. There's a gold one. Hang on. Bad request. I think the link may have some issues there. Oh, it may have... Oh, the comma. It doesn't like the comma in the URL, I think. Let me see. Let me do this. Manually copy, paste. Wow. Yeah, that's a reflective gold. It makes me think of like some of the old NES Zelda cartridges. I think it was Zelda 2 had like this cheap gold reflective version you could get. It makes me think of that. Anyway, where was I before I interrupted myself? Right, we're beating the game. Regain your lost time. No, that time, that 5-minute derail, that's lost. We ain't getting that back. Home. Where are you supposed to be? No, where you are supposed to be. The way you're supposed to be. Ooh. That's what they call a bit of a secondhand kiss situation. Ooh. No, I slobbered all over that. Don't. It's embarrassing. Actually, no, this is an ocarina, so it's not going to have... Let me see, I've never actually played an ocarina. If it is a flute, well, you still kind of have some lip contact on there. So... I think all first-run Zeldas have a gold disc or cart from the start. Huh, I didn't know it was a recurring thing. They did a whole bunch. Ooh, Shigeru Miyamoto. Ooh. Totally 100%. I didn't skip a single thing. Look at that, look at that. You're never going to see a 100% completion like this, friends. So what's the deal here? Are we shunted back to our youthful years, I guess, from what they were saying there? Going straight to MM? Actually, no. I was going to do a game, maybe another in between. I'm torn. I've got a list I'll probably drag out on stream or maybe onto the Discord to see what folks think. Have a gold Majora's Mask cart with the lenticular label. Wow, that's pretty rare. Did you like the game? Okay, so I've played enough games to know this has a lot of DNA that a lot of things cribbed on and did way better. There are parts of this that desperately needed that quality of life thing. But I think if I gave this a shot when I was a kiddo, if I could have found it and I was in a Zelda mood for whatever that may be, I would have enjoyed this a whole lot. I still think the Zelda formula of game doesn't really click with me super hard. But maybe that's just kind of... I mean, like, you know how I am with the side content in Wind Waker and this. Unless it's like a superpower thing. If it's a pain in the ass, I'm very much like, I'm not doing that. Ooh, it's the boy. Ooh. There's a good 3DS version? Yeah. I think the content in this stream right here was probably... The first stream was really good stuff, I feel, and this stream, like not the performance on the stream. I mean, I'm always my best on streams, right? No need to answer. I know that's the case, but I feel like we had places that either the boss didn't click with me or the entire dungeon was a stinker. And on each of the streams, I think we ran into a bunch of those sprinkled throughout. The start was really good, and like the last 2 dungeons and everything in the end were fantastic. Like thankfully, I'm glad y'all mentioned the bottle thing, because if you didn't mention the bottle, that would have been a nightmare. Ooh, you can't party in front of a forest fire! Or is this a controlled burn? Maybe it's a controlled burn. I don't know. Ooh. Still the greatest game of all time? Well, I mean... Ooh, there's a running guy. Did I miss something with that guy as a mailman? Like, I think... Maybe that's a Majora's Mask thing. Majora's Mask 3DS Remake is way more of a mixed bag. I'm definitely playing the N64 Majora's Mask whenever that happens. Majora's Mask has the mailman. Okay, gotcha. I think you can race the mail guy. You're just a weirdo who runs. Hey, some people make good hobbies out of running, okay? Part of the mask side quest. I did kind of sidestep the entire mask thing, but I mean, that'll come back. That'll definitely come back. Where? Oh. Interesting. Mr. Frog, are you able to be away from your water? Yeah, what's the final reward from the mask side quest? Mask of Truth? I mean, because people are talking about statues you could look at with the mask on. Gives you gameplay tips. Ooh. Y'all heading off to the Shadow Realm? Perish. Or are they actually alive now? Who can say? Zora King and the kid were sitting sad because all the statues, which give you Wait, I'm sorry, chat shoved up and I got a line read mixed up. They lost someone, Rudo and Saria. Oh. They're definitely supposed to be dead? Ah, I see. Ooh, I'm a tiny tot. Oh no. Well, back to the forest. People tell the truth and gossip. The gossip stones give you hints. Aha. Well, no hey goodbye, just welp, I'm out. Okay, thanks Navi. Read 'em! Ooh! Hope to never see you fucking again. Yep. Luckily Ganon's gone for good. Ooh.
Game over, The Bouncer.
It logged me out so I didn't have my retro achievements on. Oops. No platinum run. Oh no. Thank you for the reverse bouncer and the forward bouncer too. Oh, epilogue. The boy. It is a standoff. Huh? Aw. Aw, I love that. For as basic as this was at times, they have some really nice shots like this that were really, I feel like this was definitely ahead of the time here. Like just something like this. They had, like I said, a few things in this session in particular that just seemed like, ooh. It just, I don't know how they built the dungeons as far as designers go, but if you told me they had totally different teams building them, I'd believe you. Because these last two felt like really good dungeons. And some of the others were just like, you know. Do they remember each other or what? The world may never know. I figure Link would remember. She probably does not. I have no basis for that. Do not ask me. Not every dungeon can be the water temple. I mean, the water temple was absolutely the bottom. No pun intended. I mean, maybe pun intended. Well, I'll do pun intended there. Link keeps his memory. Aha. Ooh, does the game just sit here? I think you press start here. It's not doing anything. Can I speed up? Nothing happened. We're going really fast too. Oh. Mid-90s, probably only about 50 people. In
Jesus Christ!
Tridaka cheered X100, an Easter egg here.
Oh.
If you ever went to the second scarecrow, the one that just lets you freestyle, whatever you played for him will be played here.
Oh, that's cute. Did it crash? I mean, did it? I don't know. This may be one of those cases to where the game's over and it just sits there and doesn't let you do anything. Most games nowadays, they'll boot you back to a title screen or something. But maybe that's just how this works. Just holds at the end. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Let me, it is unnecessary, but let me drop a save state at the dead end. Oh! That's a video game. So, how many games have I beaten on stream? Not many? Thank you. I'm finally a gamer. Wow. I don't know how to feel about that. Congrats on the gaming. Thank you. Ow! I tried my best. What does that equate to? I don't know. But I think that is a wonderful spot to leave off on. Let me see. Who's a going right now? Digi's doing stuff. Ari's doing stuff. You know, Digi's at the end of they're doing like a subathon thing, I believe. And they are on the very end of it. So I think we could raid over. Let me see. Yeah. Let me see. We've got Digi. We've got Bodega. Condolences on being a gamer. I know. It's terminal. Regrettable times. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and raid on over. We've caught Bodega not too long ago, I think. Let's go ahead and Digi's on the tail end of their event. So let's snag them with that. Raid message is what would be a raid message? Finally an actual gamer? I don't know. Hang on. There we go. Finally beat a game on stream raid. Does it mean much? I don't know. But anyway, tomorrow the stream is starting an hour earlier. Okay? So bear that in mind. We're going to go to the usual end time, but starting a little earlier as well. So pop on by for that if you want to see kind of a lineup of some of the freak houses we've had over the year or two. But anyway, folks, look forward to seeing you then. If you can't make it, Happy New Year to you. And otherwise, schedule will be up in the Discord. And past that, that'll do us. Y'all have a good one, okay? Thanks for watching. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Till next time, adios. Goodbye.